Man, oh man, oh man. You already know what it is, man. It's Real Boss TV 815, man. Say, y'all boys was going, y'all was a little extra hard the other night, man. What was going on? I had to go buy me an extra bottle of Patron for this one. For real. Oh shit. And here she goes too. What's up with it, bro? What's up, Kevin? What's up, everybody, man? Shout out to everybody, you know what I'm saying? Damn. So y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all already know what it is. And this part two. It was a lot of stuff we didn't really get a chance to touch on. You know what I'm saying? And I did a little research and shit. So it's just it's a lot going on with this Alpo case. It's so much I don't really know where to start for real. But we gonna get down to business. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get down to it. But like I say, it's a lot surrounding this case, man. Say like you ain't even gonna believe it, man. Like this dude was really wilding, man. He was wilding. It ain't no telling if he was going as hard as he was before he got locked up when he got out. Shit, tell you the truth, we don't know. But y'all already know what it is, man. I'm gonna let I'm gonna let some people go ahead and join, and we're gonna get to what I'm saying. I'm gonna get my smoke on. You already know what I'm gonna do, but we're gonna do it just like we did the other night. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play a little. I'm gonna play a few things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out to everybody that's already in the chat, man. Y'all the real MVPs. You feel me? But we gonna start off with some shit that that I've been doing some research on, and we gonna give you some more information, and then once we do all that, what we normally do, we're gonna go back. We're gonna let everybody chat. You know what I'm saying? Speak their opinion about things. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you already know what it is. Now, let's see. We got 64 people in here. That's pretty good. Ain't nobody tripping. All right. So with this Alpo shit, man. First thing that I checked out is I checked out the 285 murders. The one that we was watching. And I don't know if y'all remember it. I'm gonna play some of it when he was talking about it, but that's basically the murders he was talking about, the women that they dropped along the freeway and shit, right? All right, now basically with them murders, basically what the 285 murders was, it was somebody back in DC, way back in like the like late 70s. You know what I'm saying? Late 70s. And they was going crazy. They was dumping a lot of female bodies, on the side of the freeway and shit. Now, from my understanding, I don't think they got the dude, or they did later on or whatnot. But from what Alpo was explaining on his part, where he was saying that, now I understand what he's saying. He said, you know, around the time when they started doing that, then the gossip, the rumor started spreading that like the 285 killer is still out there, because it had stopped, and then I guess they started doing that shit. You feel me? So that's basically what he was talking about with the 285 murders, how they started comparing his stuff to that. You feel what I'm saying? And we gonna check out some where he gonna talk about it and explain it. But you know what I'm saying? That's basically what it was. So Alpo, they wasn't looking for him for the 285 murders. This was an incident that happened like around 72, which would have made Alpo, you know what I'm saying, probably like 8 years old or something. But once they started doing their little thing, that people started thinking that the 285 killer, it's 295, my bad, 295, Interstate 295 killer was back on the loose, but it was really Alpo and them turning up some shit. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna check that out real quick. Let me see. Give me 1 second. We're gonna go ahead and jump into that one right there. Let me see.
What was one of the most gruesome murders that you guys have seen?
One of the most gruesome murders I've seen.
What's up with it, man?
So many.
Shout out.
Like, I know what you mean when you say grew up. Just trying to think. Our joints, as far as when it came to my food, our joints was, quick and, wasn't real crazy. I mean,
straight to the head, get out of there.
Yeah. Straight to the head. I mean, like, and it wasn't never no crime. We didn't have to, like, you hear about some dudes chopping up bodies and doing that. That wasn't, it was to the head. Gary was probably pretty bad because, he shitted on himself in the car.
Okay.
And then the dragging him through the woods and all that.
None of these cars were ever found with blood in them or anything?
Well, you know what? When
I'm gonna go ahead and drop that link too, just in case one person
Richard,
join.
I changed the whole interior. After that joint,
You kept the car?
I sold it.
Okay.
I sold it to my connect. After that, I sold it to my connect. The MPV van, the feds did find that later on with some blood stains and other things. And let me see. I got a gruesome murder. I got one. It was a female in D.C.
Okay.
And she was supposedly a person that was giving information to the police about certain individuals. And she was with someone one night when my man killed this kid. My man Wayne killed this kid. And I said my man Wayne later on killed the kid that I said was the car wash dude that I gave it $200 to.
Right.
Yeah, he was talking trash, and my man slid up on him in the gas station and plucked him. And this girl was with him, and she seen my man Wayne. And so one night, let me see, one night my man, the same female that tried to testify against him, she was getting high. She started getting high.
Right.
We was down southwest, and my man seen her one late night, and he was always trying to get her, but there was always some people around, or it just wasn't the right time. So this night, and I had just bought him MPV van. It was a 4x4 Burgundy MPV van.
Okay.
I had just got it for him, and so we down in southwest. It was about 3 in the morning. So here come this lady skipping through the alley, going to get some crack. So my man Wayne see her, right? So he sent one of his soldiers to go cut off at the path away from her behind the wall. So when she comes, the kid throws her in a yoke, a dolphin yoke, and chokes her out, right? So then he backs one of the hoopties up into the parking lot, and they throw her in the back seat of the car. So I was driving. I was in an MPV van asleep. So they wake me up and say, yo, we got him, man. He got him. Didn't nobody see us and this and that. So I'm like, oh, man. All right. So I get out the MPV van, and I just got bought me a...
Y'all go ahead and hit that like button, too, man.
I bought me a hardtop Mustang 5.0.
Okay.
With the hardtop doing something for me to burn out with 5-speed. So I said after they take care of it, I'm going home, man. And so this girl that he was in love with, she was there too. keys to the MPV van and told her to drive and follow. Now, his thing was mental torture, too, because he wanted her to see him about to kill this girl, so if she ever think about doing anything crazy, this would happen to her. Right. So he didn't have no problem with her seeing it, so she was driving, and we had like a white two-door, I think it was a Cup, is it? So it was him, the driver, and the hooker was in the back. Yeah, and another dude. Okay. And so the girl he had back there, she don't know what. No, okay, it was my bad. It was the driver. And my man Wayne, and they threw the hooker in the back seat. Okay. So now she's out. She's unconscious. So when she wakes up, she finds out, because I can see her, because I'm following them. So when she wakes up, she finds out that she realized that she in this car with this dude that's about to murder.
You said somebody recording the conversation. What are you talking about?
Man, Wayne puts the tape in. He can listen over some. He got some music playing, so he throws in a bitch is a bitch. I think who is that by Easy or something? Yeah, Easy, right? Right. He throw that joint. A bitch is a bitch. And as he's killing her, he playing the joint. A bitch is a bitch. So after he did that, we dumped her on this joint out in DC called 295, which is a highway. Okay. That's why they started getting the 295 murders or something. Okay. So that was she was one of the second girls we left on that highway. So we left her on the joint, and her blood and some of her brain was in the car. So we had to go over one of his baby mother's houses by the highway and clean the joint out. No one afraid that the police will pull up while you're cleaning it out. The police thing is a little different in DC. They're not out. They out, but they're not seen like they are in New York.
Well, you can't hear the audio.
You know what I mean? So we want. You know what? That fear never came to us. That fear never came to us, man. About that.
Y'all said y'all couldn't hear the audio. I think maybe because I muted mine, but y'all should be able to hear it now, right? Hold on, I stopped it, but y'all should be able to hear it now.
Worried about the police and all that. I mean, we used to try to do it where we wouldn't get caught and all that stuff, but it wasn't a thing like we was scared of that. So we dumped it on the highway and we took it. So the second body y'all dumped on the highway? Yeah, that was the second one. Okay. And we took her to 290. We took the car up to the girl and we got some towels and throw that. And told some of the other soldiers to clean out the car and clean the brains out. And you can see the brains just coming out the car. That was a gruesome joke. That was a pretty gruesome joke. The cars that were behind y'all, did they hit the bodies as they were on the highway? Huh? No, we pulled over. Oh, you pulled over and threw them in the bushes? Threw them in the bushes on the side of the road, yeah. Oh, okay. Took the dead body out and threw them on the side of the road. Okay. And whatever became of all the other guys that you were giving cocaine to? The ones out of DC. A lot of them are still on the street. That's what I was telling you earlier about, when the second article that I told on a lot of good people and all that. I actually didn't. A lot of them still on the street. A lot of people that were on my top 10 list, as far as good customers, are still free. Still home.
Hold fast a dream.
So he really, it sounded like he was kind of salty about that because he said some people that he was they used to hustle with still out in the street and shit. So even with that. But that's that's when he was talking about the 285 murders, when they was talking about the girls, and people thought that they were talking about, when he said that, people thought that they were like comparing him, but it wasn't that. It was just when they was doing it at the time, a lot of people that from the city thought that the 285 serial killer was back out or something like that, just because of the way they was doing it. Now, another thing that I noticed about that I seen is a lot of people were saying like a lot of people were saying that Poe was like throwing out little baggies of green and stuff, but he was throwing out H. So he was definitely still in the game for sure. He wasn't throwing out no little dime bag. He was throwing out H out the window. For real, for real. So a lot of people that was thinking that, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, man. Shout out, man. Shout out to Marco Vasquez for sure. Yeah, man. He was so Poe was definitely still in the game. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't messing with no small stuff. That he went straight back to slanging H. You know what I'm saying? And then ain't no telling who was the plug, man. You know, he been plugged up for a long time. Grown Man Business TV, that was him. That was Poe talking about some other murders that he did with females, and they was dumping them out on the freeway. And back in DC, back in the day, they had a little thing back in the late '70s where this dude, they called him the 295 serial killer. He was dumping girls on the body on the freeway. So whenever they started doing it, then the whole city started thinking that the 295 murderer was back out. You know what I'm saying? But it's really him. With them, they was dropping bodies, females and shit. Like some of them, I guess they felt like they was snitching, or they was just bad for business or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever reason he had, you know how he is. Whatever reason he had to come up with to make it, happen in his mind, that's what they did it for. So, they had a lot of little shorties out there that was customers, or was like little workers, you know what I'm saying? Little workers. And then they, little workers and stuff. And they started, doing some drugs and stuff. And Poe just felt like he couldn't trust them no more. You see what I'm saying? He felt like he couldn't trust them no more, so he started knocking them off. So that's even more like, it's like, wow, man. And then, like, I'm gonna show y'all a lot of different stuff. Like, Poe was definitely out there in Harlem for a while. He got out in like 2015. He was out there popping willies and everything, just like he used to. And I think he probably did just get deeper into that game. Yeah, he probably got deeper into that game. No, I'm talking about no cap, bro, because, a lot of people were speculating he just had, some little dime bags, you know what I'm saying, of, some green or something. Now, he had straight H. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't playing no games. He came back with some of the hardest, you know what I'm saying, stuff you could even be putting on the streets. Yeah, he was definitely paranoid. He was definitely paranoid for sure. I mean, that's obvious. He was definitely paranoid. I'm gonna drop this link, but I also want to show. Now, I didn't even go ahead and watch this because I wanted to see it for the first time myself. But supposedly, Big Meech must have knew Poe or something, talked to him and stuff. And Big Meech just recently did like an interview talking about whatever went on with them. So we finna get into that. You know what I'm saying? And I want to get into the call that he had with AZ whenever he was locked up at AZ. Remember AZ didn't want to get on the phone with him But he's like, man, put that nigga on the phone. Tell that nigga on the phone. You know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, put that nigga on the phone. Put that nigga on the phone. So we gonna get it in that one too. But let's see what Big Meech was saying. Let's see. And I got footage of the crime scene too. Let me see. Over. Oh yeah, I got all kind of crazy stuff, man. Okay, y'all remember on Paid in Full whenever he smashed the cake in his homeboy face on his birthday. Alpo actually did that again. I got footage of that, like he did it again. Smashed, just went on his happy birthday and smashed the cake in his face. Straight like that. He was out there, man. But this is the interview with this is Big Meech talking about Alpo or whatever.
They got killers too. The rats killing and everything. They got killers. They're not worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, like when Alpo came home one day, they threw him a party in D.C. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. In all places in D.C., I'm really surprised. Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah, he said they threw him a party in D.C. when he came home.
The club Dream, they used to be Dreams. I think it changed to Live or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, Love, whatever. I mean, I heard. That's what I heard. You know, I'm like, man, that's crazy. But y'all want to kill Rayford and y'all want to kill Nicky Barnes, and all this shit. But shit, the gang of rats and came home and you ain't done nothing.
Once I pulled over, my little man, Gary's probably like 5'3", 1 something. So I'm trying to stay behind this. I'm trying to stay behind the steering wheel. I'm trying to stay in the driver's seat just in case we got to pull off, and have him go dump the body. But when he went to go try to get Rich out the car, he couldn't.
I know that's what Big Meech just said.
Couldn't pick him up.
He said
he couldn't pick him up. Rich was bigger than him, so he couldn't move him to put him in the woods and all that. So now I had to get out the van to go help him. And when I went to go help him, Richard made a sound. So that shit startled me. Like, oh shit, he's still alive. So I grabbed the gun. I grabbed the gun from my little man and put one in his head. And then I had to pick him up. And dump him. And I need to find a place to put leave his body without anyone seeing me and seeing the van or just so. The only place I can think of is just driving it. And it's just so funny. I'm saying City Island, but I'm not even sure if I wanted City Island, but I just knew I wanted to get off the streets and get onto a highway.
How did you feel? Was you mad? Was you angry? Like, what was going on in your head?
I was very mad. I just killed a nigga that I loved, a nigga that I was getting money with.
See, look, that's what I was trying to tell you, Misfit. If you listen, I know he probably might have tried to say at one point, well, we wasn't the best of friends, but right here, this is when he got home. He's saying that he loved him and all that. So, you know what I'm saying? He just be switching around what he be saying.
Happy New Year's, fam.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look. Nah. Here we go. They showing out for Alpo right now. Right here. Look. They're showing out for him right here. Look, check this out. Cause I know he was going to a lot of parties and shit like that. He was doing a lot of shit, man. Like I got a whole bunch of different footage of him just really out there, like everywhere, riding bikes, like listening to Michael Jackson, riding bikes, all kind of different bikes and shit. Bro he wasn't having, you know what I'm saying? He was serious.
Stay free.
That shit chilling, you know what I'm saying?
Peace.
He needs to continue every day he wakes up in that African American for fucking him. That's what he needs to cover. Don't try to talk tough Willie. You know what? You're a whole man raised.
I ain't from Harlem. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some people there though.
What the fuck is he talking about? He the same motherfucker that be talking about snitching this, snitching that. You the same nigga that got on your podcast and said, I just got reliable information that Alpo killed 2 people for calling him a snitch. So if I did it, you spend it even more now.
Absolutely.
So what are you talking about?
He broke the news. If he did it, he snitched too, because he broke the news to the internet.
Right. You broke the news and lied about it. You didn't get no reliable information because it never happened. Again, didn't do his due diligence. Didn't investigate to see if it was true. Somebody just told that. He jumped on there and spread that shit.
KAR. Yeah.
You're either the predator or the prey. The wolf or the sheep when you're in the way. It's solid.
I don't want to hear none of that music shit. Was to show you the crime scene and shit, but I don't want to play that music, you feel me? Today start back talking about something. And it was definitely shells and stuff all on the ground too. Yeah, it was definitely shells and stuff all on the ground. They had placed cups over, like little plastic cups. JB said put them on a shirt. Dang. Yeah, this is some pretty good close-up footage of the scene of the, I just don't want to play the music, you know what I'm saying? Probably because from the distance. Yeah, he definitely couldn't stay out the spotlight. I mean, that's one. He definitely wasn't. He didn't even want to. He said himself, he ain't trying to stay out the spotlight. He was like, "What you mean?" He said, "You think?" He was like, "What do you mean?" And see, now they speculating. Hey, now they speculating. Like, was he released from witness protection? I mean, they ain't really said nothing about it because that's the feds, and the state is the one that's making the statements right now. You know what I'm saying? So they're saying, like, did he get out of witness protection or what? They're saying it's very possible, but the feds haven't made any, haven't made any statements. The feds haven't made no statements about that yet.
Yo, we're gonna go to New York. We're gonna fly to New York. I'm gonna get with Rich. I'm gonna find out what the hell is going on. Okay. So, one thing led to another, and
I've seen it.
I don't want to go into all it, but did I?
I think I might have.
The question is, did I have anything? Did I kill Rich?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Yes. Kill Rich.
How'd that come about? You just put, because everything on the street said that a limousine pulled up.
Huh?
A limousine pulled up and put Richard in a car or something like that.
That's what they said?
Yeah.
No. That's what that didn't happen. That's for them to see later on. That's what that didn't happen. That's what. That didn't happen. But I know the thing is, did I kill Rich? And Yes. Yes, I killed Rich. Why did I kill him? It wasn't personal. It was business. I'm going to tell you this, because Rich, like I told you, like the story I threw with the connect and all that, Rich, he was lying to me about something that there was no reason to lie to me about. And in my mind, it just told me that if this little bit of money can come between what I thought was a wonderful relationship and a friendship, then no telling what you might sell me down the line for.
Oh no, so no more of that. We're gonna go back to some more stuff. Oh yeah, I mean he definitely was a hustler. I could tell you, I could say that for sure. That's why I say and you know, especially if you know hustlers and you know anything about that, niggas ain't gonna stop even when they first get out. They gonna go right back to it. They probably be trying to do something while they in there. For real. That's real talk. Yep. 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 For sure. For sure. For sure. Let me see. Oh no, I just wanted to show this real quick. Give me 1 second. Cause I gotta stop all these fucking ads and shit from playing. That's him out there doing this thing right now, you know what I'm saying? He was actually a lot of times he was in Harlem, he had bodyguards with him, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the times that he was out there, he had bodyguards with him pretty much the whole time. That's why they were wondering if he was off of witness protection or not. You know what I'm saying? They was really wondering. Now, hold on 1 second, because I want to pull up Alpo's conversation with AZ. Whenever AZ was scared to get on the phone with him and shit. Let me see. All right. So we got that going. Let's see what they talking about.
Y'all gangsters, y'all niggas ain't gangsters. Gangsters don't talk about what they do. They do what they do and let other niggas talk about it. Y'all niggas is punks. Y'all niggas ain't connected.
This fucking stream shit is so crazy. Like, see, and look, I ain't even turned up yet, but y'all know it's coming. Don't act like I ain't finna turn up.
That niggas is more pussy than me. Y'all wanna see connected? I'll show you connected is.
Yeah, gangsta Luke telling me.
Treat her like a whack bitch. I don't need it. 126 the matrix.
Yo, Poe wanna talk to you, man.
Yeah.
Fuck you mean we got you on the phone, man?
I ain't trying to talk to nobody on the bed phone, dog. No?
Phone, man.
Yo,
I ain't trying to talk about no damn phone.
Oh, man.
9 years ago, man. Tell me to get the phone.
Yo, Z, step to this phone, man.
This motherfucking town ain't bitch.
Yeah, let's keep on trying to fuck with some music and shit.
Alright, so yo, what up, dog?
What's going on, big head?
It's all good.
Everything good?
No doubt, no doubt. K Slave brought us over here to clear the air, you know what I mean?
And you know what? And that's what I want to do, man. I want to clear the air, man.
I put a tape together, and you can kind of react off the tape, but you know, we can dialogue on some real shit too, if you want to do that too, you know what I mean?
You know what? I definitely would like to do that, because there's a lot of little things that being read, all that, and I'm glad I got a chance to catch up to you, because you a hard brother to catch up. But
you know how I do, dog. I'm trying to, you know, I don't be liking to poly on these phones and all that.
yeah.
You know?
Well, we gonna keep it simple. We gonna keep it simple. We gonna keep it funky and all that. I just want to
Conqueror.
We need to discuss. We'll see each other again.
Yeah.
You know, but let's clear the air though. You know.
Well, I did hear a little bit of your tape, and I like the message. I definitely like the message that you're trying to send out.
Well, we'll look into that.
Letting people know that we did it.
No doubt.
But we're not trying to promote it.
Exactly.
We're not trying to be role models. In that whole Murder Inc. family. Murder.
That stop playing fucking music would be good.
Hard enough to do what they done like that. They came to me and be like, yo, dog, we fucked up, because that's what it's all about, being fucked up, not getting no money. They came to me and said, yo, listen, boy, dog, show us how to get through this thing up to the Bronx. Show them the remedy, would have been popping, and the army would have been spread. You know, if that nigga was moving like that, come on, we'd have had the Bronx locked down. But niggas don't think like that. They looked at like, me kill this nigga, take what he got, and I can do my thing. It ain't about that. When you kill me, but who's the connect? That's the nigga that's giving it up. You ain't got that. So once you do that, you'll have to keep killing.
The murder thing is just in the game is just wicked. That's definitely not. Those two definitely don't mix. But that's what some cats, that's the only thing they respect. That's the only thing they respect. But hey, in the healthy, here's something up to me, man. 'Cause I think I came at you a while. I came at you. I talked to you for a brief minute once before about the Fed magazine. Just help me out, man. You got to help me. A lot of cats came at me about your article. That's cool with me. It was like, yo, why is your
DJ
man
Red Skull,
making
the
you seem
conqueror.
like you was some flunky to him, man? Why did they get that impression, man?
Why did they get that impression? Because they was a nigga.
It was like they came at me and said, yo, Ace really tried to make it seem like you was his flunky.
So a nigga looked at the written article for what it was worth. And you know how niggas try to what they wanted to be is going to become, and they thought. So they hit you with that. We here talking right now. Do you think it was like?
You know what? I knew I was like I said in my article. I knew I wasn't your flunky. I knew I had a position, and that's the position I played. You was a good dude. I don't
even be thinking about making a nigga funky or talking like that to a nigga. I look at it like this: a nigga comes to me, and I know he about getting paper, and I see he about getting money. Well, yo, here, take this, bring me back this. Let's eat.
Let's eat.
I'm not trying to be nobody boss, never was. Here, take this, give me back this, and let's keep it moving.
That's why I used to.
And niggas was getting it like that. But the prices that nigga was getting for, nigga couldn't touch it, bitch.
It was sweet, way.
I even really ask the question, but let niggas know, man. In the magazine, the way they put shit, and the way
In his tape, everything was pre-written. Everything, God knows all this. God knew how all this was going to happen. He knew how all this was going to turn out. We was just a component to plan. So I mean, he knew all this was going to happen, and I just played a part, man. I just played a part in the show. Like AZ said, you know, the people, we ride down the streets and we do this, and the people on the sidewalk was the audience. I played a part. I played a part again, like I said, whether it was right or wrong, and I'm the first one to admit now, a lot of my decisions, a lot of things that I handled the way I handled them, I don't agree with them now, 9 years later,
DJ
34 years old.
the Conqueror.
I don't agree with them. I could have handled them differently, but who's to say if I would have handled them another way, I would be here. I would be here. Would they have killed Harlem if they would have killed me? Maybe not, because you know I was from the east side, and I always had that black label against me. Being from the east side, because you know the west, you know, a lot of cats hate the east. Yeah, so would they have killed Harlem if something would have happened to me? You know, so I always wonder about that, like in certain situations, if I would have.
All right, look, I'm gonna drop this link too, just in case somebody got some information or anything they want to get off. You know what I'm saying? That link, I just dropped it right here. Let me see. I dropped it out like 3 times for y'all.
Turned my head another way or went about it one way, would I be here? But you know what? I'm that cat, and I'm sure we all seen the movie. Scarface, the movie I'm talking about. And I'm talking about when Alberto was in the restaurant and he was talking about, you know, you need me. They need to point the finger at me, okay? I need to be the bad guy. They need someone to be the bad guy, because if you take Poe out of Richard, if you take Poe out of AD's story, if you take Poe out of, you know, Richard's mother's story, if you take Poe out of Kevin Childs' story, if you take Poe out of whoever else is going to do a story or whatever, they have no story. There's nothing to talk about. So I'm that person to talk about, and it's all good. Do your thing. That's what they want to do. But you know, the truth is there. And anyone who knows it and knows me knows the truth, and that's what's important to me. Because, like I said, I'm that cat that they need to point their finger at. And also in anything, not just a game. And I'm sure with you and anybody else who's going to be listening to this, I don't care if you do 100 good things, you do one bad thing. That's what everyone focuses on. You don't talk about that. That's nothing I want to ask, man.
That's crazy to me right there. That's like, to me, that's the whole moral to the story. You know, the little kid getting kidnapped and his finger chopped off, but you know, set up and plotted by his own uncle. That's really crazy to me. You know what I mean?
You know how wicked it is too? Not just that with the little when Rich was alive and we used to cop them joints, and you know, we caught 7th Avenue, 44th, 43rd Street. It got back to us. It got back to us one time that his uncle was up there. I think me and Rich had just copped them Porsches or something. It got back to us. Really Rich said, yo, you know your uncle was up. I'm gonna get him one day. He had a real bad bone for Rich in his body. I don't know why.
That Rich
never
does
found out
really
why,
like
but, you know, his uncle used to say, I'm gonna get him, and I guess he felt.
He said that to you?
No, he said that to somebody up there, that to Rich.
And Rich didn't follow up on it, you said.
Yeah, he didn't follow up on it. He just said, you know what? I know he's jealous of me. And
because of preacher,
that took
because
place
of the
with
stuff
Darnell, and then we stepped to I don't know if you remember the cat to say the Rob.
Yeah, I remember him.
Brother with Kevin and them. Yeah, he got at us, and that whole thing was going on. He said, look, and I remember where it was at. It was on 156th Street, up by the cab stairs. He said, yo, check this out, man. I'm gonna tell you what's going on. Preacher, the uncle, he got something to do with your little brother. Mm-hmm. And we took that information, and that's when Rich was gonna go at them, but other things happened, but it definitely came back to him. focus on me, but I guess the whole thing was going on with Richard. So they kept the focus on me. They even had people fly down to D.C. from New York to see me. Like, yo, listen, you made that polygraph thing may have proof, but I'm gonna get some evidence that you did it. Come to find out, and I sat there.
Who did the event?
Yeah, they flew from New York to D.C. Once they knew they had me in the system, and I was, doing my thing, they said, well, we got to go see him. Because we getting this from the family. It's just too much saying that he had something to do with the little boy. And told them about 14 murders, and I was being sarcastic when I said it, but I said, I just confessed to 14 murders. 14 and a half ain't gonna hurt me. Ain't gonna hurt me or help me. It's sarcastic, like saying he wasn't even a full man. He was a half a man. And they never believed me. They always thought, because they had it from the family so strong that I had something to do with that they really wanted to bang that on me. And I sat there, I said, you know what? Ain't even worried about that. I didn't do that, and I'm not gonna take that one. I'll take the 14 that I got, but I ain't gonna take that one. Life, and
why they don't talk in the streets? Why they don't talk about that? Because Donnell wasn't in the lights. It was AZ pouring Rich in the lights, so they don't really see that side. You know what I mean? But that side is that's the one that make it say, leave that alone, man. Leave that alone, but they don't see it like that.
They need to look at that. See, that's how wicked the game is, that it'll overflow into that.
They make family members turn against one another, man.
It's said that the game is so wicked that it'll have anybody in it. Even if
tell Rich before when he was getting them things from Homeboy from 12th Street, he used to take boxes of them things upstairs, and Holmes be sitting right there watching all that shit. And I always knew that cat wasn't, Yeah. It made me say, like, damn, Rich,
DJ Red Skull,
you know how Rich was.
Right there.
Yo, dog, I got this. Don't tell me how okay, dog. But I always gave a warning, but I get away from it.
At the seed and rolled out.
Bottom line, you know what I mean? I see it beforehand.
And I know it was a good little kid, man.
Exactly.
And I wasn't, I'm gonna say it now. I said I was wicked. And I was trifling, or whatever you want to call me. I lived that life, and I got down for mine.
Hey, they say it was trifling.
I had enough morals that I would never, ever have done that to a little kid. Chop off his finger.
We'll say rest in peace to Donnell on that note.
Rest in peace. Chop off his finger. Send a tape of him screaming.
That's ugly, man.
That's crazy. I mean, Richard was a part of the game. Anybody the people that they were part of the game, they was in that life, whatever. They had choices. He didn't even have a choice. Sure didn't have a choice. That was crazy. And like you said, we're gonna say rest in peace, because that's just ugly, man. But they don't talk about that. People still focus on Rich.
Shout out to Latina.
No. Killer, Puerto Rock. Everything got to make sense, man. Nowadays, man. Brand new flavor by Puerto Rock. Take it. In this time.
But help me out with some, because I got some cats that be trying to come at me with the nonsense about me looking in the mirror and this and that. But they say they showing the love to Vilma. Showing the love to Vilma, but Vilma on tape, she's telling people to get at her and things of that nature.
I feel exactly where you're coming from, and now.
But like I said,
once this movie come off, and if it come off right, Velma's gonna be alright coming from me. You feel what I'm trying to say?
But yeah, I'm talking about there's some other cats that say they got love, that got crazy love for Richard, and I hear they doing okay, but I don't hear that they doing anything for Velma. You got her on tape, and
I understand where you're coming from.
So the love. I mean, the love.
It's like cats. Cats is trying to connect themselves to the story so crazy that they're doing anything to be a part of it.
Right, because they didn't really have no connection to Richard.
But a nigga gotta realize.
They're trying to grab a hold of the sister and the mother.
But a nigga gotta realize Rich wasn't trying to be nobody. He was trying to be rich.
Exactly.
That's what made Rich rich. You know what I mean? Do you, man. Be yourself, man. Take this team on your back and go.
And listen, can't no one tell me nothing about Richard. What I know and what I hear about and what I see about these cats in the streets, Rich wouldn't have even looked at these cats, man. They don't even know the Rich I know. You know, they going on a I guess on a story and on what they read. You understand?
Yeah,
But these are
they
some
took
young cats.
pictures
I gotta
of the baby.
also.
You gotta do is say to yourself, I'm 35 right now. This shit happened 10 years ago, and these cats is talking that right now got to be like, what, 21, 22? So you do the multiplication and subtraction, and you should come up with the right answer, man. You know what I mean? Whoever you are, you know, be yourself. I ain't trying to knock your hustle, but dog, man, be yourself.
DJ Red Skull,
playing with this, it's like, right, only two people, I feel three people could really tell a story to the facts of what happened in the game with us. Pat can't even tell a story really like that.
Oh, cause you
know what I mean? Bama can't really tell a story like that. Like,
put on the hill.
You understand what I'm saying? I feel when I was fucking with Pat, I had her like, yo, you stay over there, here, take this money, do your thing.
The Pat was on the hill chilling,
I'm
yeah.
over here with us, we in the midst of this shit. You know what I mean? So they can't really tell a story, but they could tell the pain side of it.
Oh.
They felt, you know, but
you know what?
They can't really tell a story about the game.
I have to cut you off right there with the pain stuff, and that's what I'm talking about. Those are the only Wilma, Patricia, and anybody else,
Red Skull,
as far as family members of anybody that I had any type of wrongdoing with. Those are the only ones that I feel can come at me and be like, yo, you know what? You wrong. I hate you. Or whatever they pain is. Those are the only ones that can come at me. Anybody outside of that don't really know what some of them don't got no type of connection, really relax and get a life, man. Come on, Preacher and Alpo and them. Preacher got like 100 plus 40. He got a life. They gave him natural life plus 40. This man got life plus 60. And the kid Alpo, Richard's uncle did that to Darnell. He got like 40 years 3 times. And when I mean 3 times, he got to do 40, start the next 40, then start the next 40. And he flipped.
DJ Red Skull, the Conqueror.
They don't talk about that. That's another thing I wanted to ask you, man.
That's crazy to me right there. That's like, to me, that's the whole moral to the story. You know, the little kid getting kidnapped and his finger chopped off by, you know, set up and plotted by his own uncle. That's really crazy to me. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, is y'all ready to go up in here? All right, put a black mask down. We about to rush.
Pop, man. Now stand by. Set a nigga.
Let's go. What's happening? Just blow, man.
All right, now I got somebody sent me some more footage of the crime scene. I'm finna check that out. Let's see. Alright, so this is supposed to be, hopefully this ain't too fucking graphic, so I don't have to stop it and shit, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. This might be a little graphic. I believe it was covered up in the street. When the last one I seen looked like they had a bag over it or something. What's up with it, bro?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Chilling on it.
Yeah, man. I think Poe might possibly go down as the king of Harlem in this generation, bro.
I mean, that's what he wanted, ain't it? Ain't that what he wanted?
He was on this Damon time, and it's that Damon time generation, bro. So it's like, you know what I mean? And I know the youngins is probably like, shit, he did what he did. You know what I mean? It's the older ones who really probably like got a problem with what he did. But I mean, if you ain't involved in the shit, then you don't gotta do that kind of shit, you know what I mean?
Well, let me ask you this: do you think after he got out, he was out there like this? You think he probably, because it's obviously he was still in the game because they said he was throwing out bags at H. You think he might have finessed one of these other younger niggas that don't give a fuck about, who he was and all that shit?
Nah, man, because they, if anything, he could have got them under the wing. He could have got them under the wing. You feel me? Because Poe got the older niggas looking up to him too. He got the older as many people as I mean, even though he got killed, right? There's still a lot of people that fucked with him. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's still a lot of people that fuck with dude. So the fact that he got killed don't mean that.
But that's why I say like, because I done seen dudes.
And then there's some paparazzi Poe. You know what I mean? So Poe got the little niggas, and it's how shit go, bro.
Yeah. And I think the only reason why I look at that because I know I see situations where dudes get back and the block don't be the same and they be trying to move like they do and they don't know who this dude is and that dude is and they be like, hey bro, these niggas over here look at me crazy. Like, yeah, it's not the same. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't the same block. It ain't controlled. The same people don't live out there. It's a whole different breed of people out there. And he obviously jumped straight back in the game because when you look at it, bro, why would he be carrying baggies, bro?
I'm wondering who sold him the shit. You get what I mean? That's the nigga they need to worry about next. Who the fuck was Alpo plug?
and why was he?
Who the fuck was Sir
on the level he on? He wearing chinchillas. He doing all this stuff. Why is he carrying little baggies, bro? That's the question to me.
Yeah, man.
Why is he carrying? Like he shouldn't even be having to touch that type of stuff like that. But see, some people love that shit so much they want to be the one that hand it. They want you to see them. You know what I'm saying? Instead of having your man's,
you didn't even need to do that at all, bro.
They want to be on deck themselves.
Bro, he ain't had to hustle at all, bro. He could have made enough bread just doing like little Netflix and all kind of different shit, bro.
No, he had a whole movie and a documentary coming out.
Yeah, so he ain't even need to be in that. That's why that part don't sound right. The niggas who been in the streets, that part ain't gonna sound right to us. You get what I mean? Because we like, nah, that shit just sound weird as hell, bro. But one thing I could think about, and one thing I could say about the music industry, bro, is that you can actually fake your death in the entertainment industry. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, that shit all boils down to his entertainment. You get what I mean? Mm-hmm. A regular motherfucker like you and me can't just fake our death in them. But these niggas, when they sign these deals with these entertainment industries, they could fake their death, bro, and they'll just be entertainment. You get what I mean? Mm. Yeah, man. So, that shit people got to think about when you think about all these rappers dying right before their album come out. And then it'd be a lot of shit, man. A lot of shit going on. Yeah. Not to get too much conspiracy.
And that's the thing about it, bro. It do be a lot of shit going on. And a lot of this shit do be real and some of it be some kind of, that's how they keep the balance. You know what I'm saying? Like some of these dudes have really been getting hit like for real. These rappers and all that for sure. Like they gone.
There's people that know these people. So they like, this nigga got killed.
For sure, they gone, bro. And some of them are questionable than a mug. You see what I'm saying? Some of them questionable, but some of them the way they got this game going right now, you could just tell the play, bro. It's so dangerous for all of them because they orchestrating they whole game around it, just like they did way back in the day when they put all that stuff out on the street and had people doing that shit. Like they got people working for them more than and then when you working for them, it's just a casualty. You're just a casualty at that point. They're not sitting there waiting and doing all this stuff to try to, keep you. I mean, I've seen so many stories, man, like that you wouldn't believe. Even with the mob bosses, Nick, I read one where the dude he worked for, all that cartel, all that, and he worked for the laws, and some of you know what I'm saying, I know it and all that shit, bro. And he doing like they let him carry off a lot of shit that he shouldn't have been able to do, but that was for a bigger purpose for them. You know what I'm
Look
saying?
at John Gotti, bro. He was the Teflon Don, bro. Even though he went down, bro, he ain't do no slimy shit or nothing, bro. He was a step. No, actually, nah, I'm lying. He did do some slimy shit. He did the slimy shit at the beginning, but then once he got in his position, bro, the nigga went down as possibly like one of the kings of New York, bro. When it comes to that street shit, bro, John Gotti, like he was untouchable, bro. And he had snake niggas around him, all kind of shit, and he ain't go out like that. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Go out like that. He got snaked. He got ratted on and shit.
Yeah. You see, that's the thing. Really, they really was more strong arming the game a little bit before that came out with this law. They I know it's out here they call it like the Rachel law or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they had a young chick. She was being an informant, young Caucasian lady, college student. And this out this way, she became an informant just over some little shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing major to do. You don't have to be an informant for that shit, man. You might do it a year or two, but they used her for that. And she supposedly brought a whole bunch of pills and a semi-automatic weapon. And while she was going through the process, they lost track of her. And they found her later on in the river with bricks in her backpack, holding her down.
Yeah.
And that's when they kind of started going back, like not being so loose with the way they used to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause they were just sending you out there, bro. Like they on this girl, they was watching her, bro. On Everything I Love, it's kind of like the Rachel Act, and it's gonna bring you to the story. Like they was watching her, and the dealers just got smart because they was like, man, this girl asked for all that, and they said, all right, follow me. Whenever she started following them, somehow the laws lost track of her, and then it was.
I feel like there's a strong possibility there is watching Poe. You get what I mean? So it's kind of like weird anytime I hear like somebody like a federal informant just get killed. Whatever time of the day, whether it's the daytime or the nighttime, either way they watching them. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he's selling heroin, so whoever he got the heroin from, maybe he's snitching. Maybe he snitching on the person he got the shit from. Either way, the feds is watching. You get what I mean? So it's like, how don't the feds know who the fuck killed Alpo? You know what I mean?
They're speculating that he went ahead and got for witness protection.
Yeah. And they still gonna watch. They're gonna watch him even more if he get off. If he get off that, they're gonna watch him even more.
Yeah, they're gonna be watching it even more, but he can kind of shake and move a little bit better. Like they ain't got 5 people sitting out there ready to chase him down and see if he going to Walmart and stuff. Like he obviously was moving out there. You see what I'm saying? And
there's people that's gonna do that on their own time, bro, and then still send the information out to the people who interested. It's somebody always gonna be interested in a nigga like Alpo, bro. You see how we gonna be talking about this shit for a long time, bro. You think the feds ain't gonna be paying attention to this nigga even after he offer witness protection? They still gonna be watching that nigga. That shit Instagram.
They said they was watching him. But the state was just saying, well, the reason why was he loose like that because he was off of witness protection.
Yeah.
It was just 2019 when he really started getting out. You know what I'm saying? Like that. So was he off witness protection? That was the question that they were, as far as the state was saying, because the feds ain't really made no real statement about it yet.
Yeah.
Everything we're saying is just a state.
Yeah.
So they ain't even gonna tell their dealings, you know what I'm saying? It ain't, like I say, I mean, it still don't make no sense. But like I say, at the same time, it's hard for me to say it don't make no sense when I know people do that shit, bro.
Hey, bro, my fault, bro. I'm over this bitch. I'm trying to cook something and holler at you real quick.
Oh yeah, no, you good.
All right, yeah, I'm done with this shit.
Some people ain't gonna never stop hustling, bro. It don't matter what, you know what I'm saying? If they gotta go back and do they're gonna try to get off a whole bunch of shit before they have to go in. You feel me? They're gonna hit the street hard in the bitch before they have to, you know what I'm saying? Like some people is really like that, bro. They just ain't gonna stop.
Yeah, they did my boy. They did my boy dirty though, man.
Yeah, and the fact that he
And
had
then it was on
that,
Mystery Night too, wasn't it? Like Mystery Night or Halloween or some shit.
yeah, it's Halloween. He was at a party. I seen a video where Rich sister was talking about it. I was gonna look that with a Rich sister was talking about it and shit, man. And like I say, man, whenever he had that interview with Queen Flip, he basically said he don't carry accepted and he ain't hiding. And Queen Flip's like, damn, bro, you like one of them gothic, them 1880 warriors, like, you know what I'm saying? Hell, you know what I'm saying? Like them niggas that had them swords and shit and that old motherfucking body armor, like, nigga, you going in.
Hey, bro, I personally seen Frank Lucas. Now, I mean, I'm from North, bro. So, I mean, I ran into Frank Lucas outside of a hospital, bro. He was like in a passenger seat of a like a little minivan and shit. He had like this lime green linen suit on and shit. And my people was like, "Oh shit, there go Frank Lucas right there." I'm like, Frank Lucas, and then he just looked like who? He looked like who know me and shit, like one of them old school gangsters and shit. I'm like, oh shit, fucking Frank Lucas.
Oh yeah, shout out Frank Lucas though. But see, but Frank Lucas, he left the game alone, huh?
Yeah, he told too, man.
Yeah, I know he told, but I'm saying, because he hadn't got out though, but he didn't jump in the game, did he? He didn't jump back to being on the block and serve. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he went on his movie shit. You know, they did the American Gangster and then like a couple documentaries on him, like Nicky Barnes. Nicky Barnes did like a whole bunch of documentaries and stuff like that. So, man.
I just dropped the link for you, Steel City. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, cause I already know, like, that's how the game be going. It's like, cause even if you had somebody, relatives that's going through that shit, and then when they get out, you be like, bro, you be trying to tell them, man, you hot, bro. Don't come over here with that shit. And they don't be listening, nigga.
Nah, them niggas old and stubborn, man. They stuck in their ways. It's like trying to tell an old person don't eat pork or whatever the hell the doctor told them not to eat. These motherfuckers old, stuck in their ways, man. And they, you know what I mean?
Because if he was getting down, but Poe didn't trust nobody. But you would think if he was getting down like that, right, he would probably have a shorty or somebody handling that shit for him. He ain't got to touch shit no more.
He ain't even had to do that, bro.
With the things on him.
He ain't even had to do that, bro. He could have came home to like $1 million bag easy to where he don't even got to be in the streets no more. Man.
You seen the condo that he had? The all-white condo he was in and everything. You didn't see that?
I seen some shit in Maine. I mean, some shit he was living in Maine. Like,
that's what they were saying. Like he was staying somewhere else, but he was always in them Harlem streets. And he came back, and I think he got him a little spot out there too, like around 2019.
He probably had some shit in Jersey everywhere. You know, like the New York motherfuckers, they get move around. Like they got little suburb areas they could go to close by outside of New York. I mean, so I'm pretty sure Poe had chicks he was fucking with. He all had all kind. That's why the whole shit with him having them heroin was weird as hell, bro.
I know.
Like, who was he giving it to? Was he using it?
Green. Everybody thought it was probably just some little green. Nah, they had baggies of H.
No, they said that shit was brown. They said that shit was brown. You know what that is?
Yeah. Tossing
and the shit was brown. He had to hurry up and get that shit to where it was, where the fuck it was going. But that shit been spoiled on his ass.
Yeah, he had to get that shit out.
Brown ass dude.
But shit, like nigga, just that's what make you wonder, was a nigga hurt? But he had a lot of shit going. Like he was just doing he had like some positive shit, like guest appearances, and it could have been on the Ricky Lake show. You feel me? He could have been. I don't know if Oprah would have put him up there or not, but you know what I'm saying. She probably be scared of the bit, have COVID in the back and shit strapped up. But you know what I'm saying. He had a lot of stuff going from what I heard, and they said that they have enough footage and all that stuff to actually complete the documentary he was doing called The Whole Story, which is a lot of shit that he didn't have to tell, because he only had to tell what was within their investigation. He had to tell, like, when I was 17 I did this, and when I was you know what I'm saying, he didn't have to do all that, but he had something like about the whole story coming out. They said they pretty much got that together. So
Yeah,
it's like
it's a lot of.
he was really flossing, bro. People don't understand that shit. This nigga wearing chinchillas and shit.
If you think, bro, it's a lot of niggas with that Alpo aura that's still like living today. I mean, they just in a different form, different generation. If you look at it, I feel like the nigga like Lil Durk got Alpo aura. You know what I mean? Like there's just some energy around this nigga to where everybody niggas is dying and then nothing happened to this nigga. You get what I mean? Nothing
Yeah.
happened to this nigga. So you think about Poe, how Poe went out. Just think about all these rappers and all this shit that they've been in this drill movement. Then they still moving around how they moving around. It's the same exact shit as the streets.
And see,
Same
and
exact shit.
the reason why, look, with Poe, if you ever paid attention to the way he was moving, he kind of knew how he was moving because what he was doing was he wasn't necessarily at that point breaking down no baggies and carrying them. He just had his hands on the murders and shit. He got his little homies and all those other people doing that shit. He ain't, he wasn't riding around and dropping off baggies at that point. He was already top like a general. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you see a lot of people around him was getting hurt. He was never getting, because he ain't touching it. You get what I'm saying? He ain't
Most of his shit was in DC anyway, bro, because they say like he turned into an animal in DC. Like most of the murders with the chicks and shit he was talking about with Wayne Perry and all of that. All of that shit was in I mean, from when he went to DC, even to the Demencio shit coming back to Brooklyn, he did that shit with some DC nigga. You get what I mean? So that's really where he turned into like the whole mind. He killed Poe when he was staying in DC. He just came back to New York, killed Poe, and he was already, you know what I mean? So that's
after
really
when he seen them dudes try to do that to him, he got shot and shit. He came out. That's when he said he feel like he got to be a whole beast out here.
Yeah, because it's really like the only shit that I could see that probably got him murdered was either in New York. If it was some New York motherfuckers, the only thing that could have got him murdered was either him leaving witness protection or some hip hop police shit, Rich Porter peoples or Demencio peoples in Brooklyn. I feel like those are the only three motherfuckers who would have did something for. You know what I mean? Either Rich Porter peoples or Demencio peoples or some police type shit that he was involved in. Other than that, or it could have been some DC motherfuckers. Who knows? You know what I mean? But other than
that's why I say who knows, because he done did so much shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? He done did a lot of shit. You don't know who it could. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He done already did a lot of shit. He did too much. That's the thing. He did too much. And I feel like, Poe, he basically said he was ready to go.
Yeah.
He said he sat there and thought about all the shit for like 24 years. He was ready to go. He said he ain't hiding. He gonna be out there. And
they say usually when gangsters die, man, the motherfuckers just tired. You get what I mean? It ain't that they just like they tired of hiding, tired of looking over their shoulders. They just go out.
You get tired of that shit, man. That's why I say a lot of people don't understand. Like some people probably glorify their life, but they don't know how good the nigga sleeping in. Sometimes the nigga might want to just enjoy a motherfucking ham and cheese sandwich by himself and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga probably tired of this shit. You see what I'm saying? That's what he basically said. Nigga don't want to be living like that, watching their back all the time. Even if he was in Maine or something, he's still hiding.
Or second guessing people people you around and shit, like, oh, you trying to set me up or something. You get what I mean? You just get tired of that shit. You just put your guard down, and then boom, when you put your guard down, you go out like a gangster. You know what I mean?
He said, why he tore up all that shit trying to escape then? Because his position he was in, he wasn't, I guess he wasn't supposed to be selling dope shit. Why he tried to dump all that shit out the window? I don't know.
That nigga definitely shouldn't have been selling no damn dope. And I know 12 bags. Shit, what the fuck you doing 12 bags on you, Poe?
He could have been selling t-shirts.
Yeah, right.
Just charging people for pictures and shit. Like, I mean, he could have literally went like so many places around the world and got guest appearances. But see, then he had security at one point. He did have security with him a lot, but I don't know what happened.
He should have been still getting a bag off of Paid in Full. He should have got a big bag off of Paid in Full. Like, but even though like a lot of the rappers got, because I heard like Ken got paid only $7,500 for that, for his role in Paid in Full. You get what I mean? So if you think about like the rappers, the entertainments who got jerked, like even with the Friday shit, a lot of them got paid $50,000 just for that whole Friday shit. If you think about a gangster nigga like Poe, you know he could go in the industry and get his bag easy. I personally know a motherfucker where we went on a deal shopping early 2000s with Sony. This nigga was a street nigga, bro. We try and get a deal on some rap shit. This nigga just walked out with a $150,000 deal, bro. And this nigga don't rap, sing, nothing, bro. We call a nigga Hallelujah and shit. I mean, he from Queens, South Jamaica, Queens, bro. This nigga just walked in the deal and got fucking $150,000. He don't need on some A&R shit. Like, look, I'm an A&R. Manipulated the shit out of the nigga with the bag.
Damn.
You get what I mean? So you know Polis as a street nigga, like you gonna pay me my shit or what the fuck is my bread? He'll come at them niggas bigger than the rappers would. That's how 50 doing how he doing, because 50 is an animal, bro. He could go in the industry to who got the big bag. Like it, bro, you only as rich as the person.
Bag. He could
demand. You only as rich as your connections, bro. If you know, it don't matter how rich or poor you is, bro. If you cool with a motherfucker who got bread, bro, you just as rich as that person. That's why they say relationships is everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Because they're gonna let you get the bag. They're gonna get the bag with you because it ain't that important to them. They got the bag. They're gonna get the bag. They don't need to shortchange you and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They don't have to put a cap on your bag. But like I say, I mean, shit, Poe, this dude. I mean, he said what he said. He said it all. He said what he said, and you know what I'm saying. He stood on it and he did it. Shit. He told everybody he ain't running. He gonna be out there. You know what I'm saying, riding his bikes and everything.
Yeah,
that's his first time.
He went out like a rapper.
Oh yeah, I mean, he went out like man.
Sure.
He went out, but he went in too, like a motherfucker. Like he went in harder than. Like I know it's finna be so much stuff finna come out that he probably done did and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be way more shit, bro. I know that for a fact because I'm starting to see a lot of different interviews.
Yeah, and then a lot of the older niggas who were scared to say shit.
Yeah, niggas that was on phone calls with him, got recorded phone calls with him and shit.
Yeah, niggas popping out of everywhere, like and niggas coming out with the tell-all books now. All them 80s niggas who was quiet, they coming out with the tell-all books now that Poe dead.
Straight like that, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Ain't no shouting out the Mencio and shit. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, that shit right there, wild. But you know, a lot of people ain't really seen some of this shit. But you know, I was on this shit a long time ago.
Yeah, I jumped on it like around the early 2000s during that Game Over DVD. That's when I first learned about Alpo, Rich Porter, and they had the Game Over documentary out. And then that's when the Paid in Full movie came out, and then you know that everybody was on them. Well, at least on the story.
Yeah. Nah, for sure. It was
third largest cocaine dealer in the world.
Shit, if anybody want to join this, the panel, we're gonna discuss it. Y'all can go ahead and join. I'll drop the link.
Bro, I'm putting with you, bro. I'm about to eat, man. I just want to chop it up with you a little bit.
All right, that's what's up.
Shout out to you, bro.
19,000 pounds of cocaine seized.
That's the largest seizure of drugs I've ever seen in my life.
Played the case with this voice saying, drug deals. He knew there was no beating.
He already made a decision that when they stepped to him, he was going to cooperate.
The Colombian Jews who Ray was fucking with, as well as some of their associates, was fucked up when they found out Ray was informant.
One of the most feared drug kingpins in Colombia has given himself up.
You don't testify against Colombians if you want to live.
Well, right now it's kind of sad.
Mr. Edmund is in involuntary protective custody.
Because when I'm in jail most of the time, separated from everybody.
Rayful's going to have to spend the rest of his life in the witness protection program.
You seen his younger sister.
Yeah. Do it the way we did it.
You heard of 3 to hallway? Well, this was the real 3 to hallway. Alpo, AZ, and Rich Porter.
They was the mayor of Harlem, all 3 of them together. The small fry motherfuckers that was running errands, man, for the niggas back in the 70s, was bosses, man.
It's like everybody here is Michael Jordan in comparison to he was in the NBA. Everybody a superstar.
The Harlem niggas was the most super flamboyant fly niggas on earth, man.
Even the big dudes that was in Queens, the big dudes that was in the Bronx, the big dudes that was in Brooklyn, they was all coming to Harlem.
It was coke, it was dope, it was crack.
Everything was selling.
I don't think nobody in the city was moving coke and crack like what's going on at home. We was the youngest niggas probably in history to ever do it the way we did it.
Al wasn't the richest nigga in Harlem, but he was one of the most popular because of the shit that he was doing.
Well, people knew him as Alpo. I knew him as Negro.
He was just like every other kid in the hood. And we was all trying to find something to take our mind off the fact that we was fucked up.
Because everybody thought he was black, but he was just a dark-skinned Puerto Rican.
That nigga speaks Spanish very well.
The 70s and 80s, bro.
The state of Black America
You
is
and I
still
both,
very
brother.
grim.
Moms on welfare, no dad not at home. He was a good kid without a doubt, man. He was a damn good kid. He was very humble about a lot of things.
As far as I know, it was always his mom who did everything.
Mostly you seen Poe, you seen his younger sister.
If he had a problem with somebody or something like that, and his moms come down, his moms are like, be like, yo, that's my son. Don't touch him. She be on the front line.
Poe just, for some reason, always stood out.
His mother always had him into, she was always taking him like to camps.
He was going to wear this fresh air front. We all did that.
He stayed this summer with a white family. I think there was another little boy.
Chicago Barbie, where you at,
that
man?
was their son. And Al was like their son. He spent every summer with the same family. They always wanted him back.
He was just part of the family. We just accepted him, but we just liked to have him every year.
He really was a good kid. Nobody, I can't imagine anybody not liking Albert. And that proved to be the case once he got here.
Shout out everybody, man. Shout out
your first time you met him, you just liked him.
He adapted to that, which was good because he was able to see how different people grow up.
Going to the boys club, wanted to be a Marine, wanted to be a cadet.
And they loved him over there. I mean, you can go to 3rd Avenue on 111th Street, and his pictures were everywhere.
If you have a strong structure, it's like you can easily lose it because you'll be outside, you don't learn how to try to make a buck.
We have a community filled with drugs, and on the streets we have young people who seem hopeless and are hopeless.
They have no guidance by looking at the motherfucker that was working. The nigga that was working was struggling.
It was 3 of us. Me, Poe, and man, one of y'all. You know what I mean? And us 3 like that, we was about money, man.
Like any other kid, he didn't want to be depending on his mother all the time.
Anybody that know East River Project is right on the drive. So we would take a garbage can and throw it on the FDR drive.
And not to slow the traffic down, then we go to the back.
When it congest, niggas just walking alongside the barrier, till you see that white chick with that purse open, with that yak or that nice diamond chain or whatever, and we just yap it,
jump back over the wall, run to the projects. But I guess that didn't work out for him.
He got a phone call from his mother, I think, asking if he could come up here.
When he came up the last time and we asked him what trouble he was in, eventually when he told us, he said he was a runner. And I think he said that was carrying drugs or something from one place to another.
I really remember when he was real young, and a certain OG around the way had him on the corner.
Yeah, Alpo used to work for me back in the days and shit,
And he was out there hustling, and I was like, yo, what that nigga doing now? Why he always out there? He said, man, that nigga, he's selling
that shit.
You know, Poe be the first one out, be cold as hell. So Poe was really trying to get that money. I see he really want that money.
You know, you gotta be out there 6 in the morning to fuck with the heroin and shit. So Alpo was gonna get a nigga at 5:30.
We still be sleep. Poe come out there be early in the morning and he have a knot to already. Because he don't caught them fiends, you know what I mean?
That nigga started popping, he was about 13. He was like one of the youngest cats out. He started real young.
It was that very last time that he
13.
came.
Pop.
And he must have been only like 15 and a half, and he had the big chains on, the big gold chains.
The kids around here noticed these things immediately and started asking questions.
At this time and age, that might be normal. But I'm talking about back in 78. You understand? A 13, 14-year-old kid, you know, 79, that wasn't normal.
He was very street smart, and he would observe everything.
Nigga had the eye of the tiger and he was hungry, man.
Poe wasn't drinking, Poe wasn't smoking no weed, Poe didn't do nothing. You know, Poe was strictly about getting paper and putting that shit away.
It's some shit like LeBron James got it. Michael Jordan had it. Poe had it.
But my nigga Al met my man Shorty Love. And my man Love showed this nigga the way what this is. His game wasn't aggressive.
Yeah, but I just gotta stop this sometimes and say something. But this is one of the best, documentaries that really got down to Poe and stuff. The real story and shit. If y'all ain't seen this, then y'all already know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
When he got with Randy, the beast came out with him.
When Alpo met Randy, somehow Randy installed an aggressiveness in him. And he just went ahead and did his damn thing.
And he learned, like, listen, if you want to get in the game, you gotta be 110% sure, because the nigga will take you out. And never underestimate the man don't get nothing.
My niggas and them was going on the grind to stick the motherfucking niggas up. And they had to send a nigga in there, like my nigga Poe was, he knew Spanish. They didn't know he knew Spanish. So when he was talking that, he was on the side letting niggas know what to do.
As soon as Poe get in the house, nigga tell you, hit you, man, this is on the 7th floor. Just come up here and kick the door down.
Watch out for this nigga. The gun is over there. The coke is over here. The keys over there.
See, he buying it. Yo, listen, hold on, I gotta go to the car and get some more money. That's when niggas come in and stick everything up.
The adrenaline that Poe got, that shit felt so good to anybody practically, but the adrenaline felt so good, man, it gave him a rush. Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Wait, let's go up here and press on these motherfuckers. Press on these motherfuckers across town.
Between McGill for you trips, say she let mine. Come on, don't do this like
East side on lockdown, man. For real. They had the whole east side on lockdown.
He was only 15 years old when he blew up, and it was like overnight.
He was like a Josie Ware on the Outlaws. He had a posse. When them niggas rolled, they was no joke. Them niggas, if they went into your house and it was drama, them niggas even turned the fish tank over. They didn't leave no witnesses in that game.
After he learned what that heart felt like and how ruthless he had to be to maintain his game and get them papers, he got that.
It was a time when he would joke around, but when he was serious,
that Puerto Rican would come out of him in a minute.
The game was rough. So he just, he put his grind on.
He had stick-up kids in check. He was checking stick-up niggas. He was telling niggas, listen, that's my spot, don't fuck with that. And they wasn't fucking with it.
And it was funny to watch this young teenage kid work 45, 30-year-old men and how he would work them and tell them to go to the store and get him a sandwich. Go over there, do this for me, and how they would listen and respect him.
Give me a
secret offensive is underway tonight in the war on illegal drugs. It is aimed at stopping the supply of cocaine.
Timing was everything because all the older hustlers had faded out and the game was wide open.
This is the kind of lucrative profit that's in this whole business. Which one of you was asking where we're going to get the money? This is going to help with the deficit being reduced, huh? It is.
This whole area right here was nothing but the tires. They had the drug shit locked down. But them niggas, so many of them niggas was getting knocked off and niggas was going to jail and he was snitching on them.
So that allowed the Colombians to come in and fill the void.
Yo, they started giving it to a nigga cheaper than what the Chinese was giving it to a nigga for.
Their production is equal to nearly 3 times the amount of cocaine that was brought into the United States last year.
These countries who say they're our friends and they're our allies, they're destroying us. They're going to turn us into a banana republic.
We're not fighting a war, but we darn sure are losing the battle.
America's already starting to take that message to heart. Tons of cocaine have been destroyed.
The United States has sent 6 Black Hawk assault helicopters and 160 U.S. Army pilots and maintenance personnel to Bolivia.
The Dominicans had it, they needed somebody to move it. You know what I'm saying? The blacks was the ones that could move it.
A revolutionized the shit.
When you heard Poe, you heard Rich. When you heard Rich, you heard A. Before you heard Alpo, you heard AZ.
I was getting joints for a dirt price, man. I don't think nobody on the street can compete with the prices I was getting. But
he came out with a gimmick. Like everybody else was selling little small bottles. He came out with the GP35s and was selling them shits for like dimes, and he killed them.
This big for $10. You know, when niggas was selling shit this big for $50, this is how A blew.
These niggas was getting real money.
This is the most part he come up here for a dime.
You know, everybody in the city knew about the jukebox.
I mean, people started seeing the lines, and I mean, it was ridiculous, man. I mean, that's why you had to follow up everything at one time, because you never knew when the crowd was going to be there. You know, I mean, it was ridiculous, man. I mean, you know, we used to have to tell people, y'all stay on the other side. I mean, that's.
Who is E? I don't know why E just looks like somebody familiar. Who is E? That's one thing.
How much that was worth. And I mean, if you think about it, we was giving close to a half a gram for $10.
We learn that a prominent athlete has died because he took cocaine.
You couldn't go buy this from nobody else. You couldn't go buy the material that they had. They had it really fucking good.
When Poe went over there and got that money with the West Side niggas,
got introduced to AZ, this big player, young kid in the game.
The nigga just totally took charge of shit, man. You know what I mean? A didn't have to tell him what to do and how to move. He knew how to move. You know what I mean? The nigga was a wolf. He was kind of aggressive. You understand what I'm saying? I guess A took a liking to that, and you know he immediately put him down.
I believe Alpo wanted it more than the other cats that was around me.
He wanted to see how far he could take that shit.
Like he was more like, I want this shit, man. I love this shit, man.
He was destined to be rich, man.
AZ used to test me sometimes. You know, he used to give me a certain amount of bricks and tell me to go bottle them up. You know, he didn't play that. You know what I'm saying? Like, A didn't play that, man. You know.
We had to sit down there and bottle 10 bricks. He gonna sit down there with me and make sure each, you know, bottle before he go out to work.
Because the spot on 45th Street was moving so fast that it was doing 2 or 3 bricks a day. You know what I'm saying?
A took a liking to him because he was about his business.
Say for instance, Connect give me 100 bricks, and they say, okay, give me $1 million. I'm not going to bring the Connect back 999 million and 99 cents. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make sure they have that penny to make it $1 million. Even if a nigga fucked up my shit, whatever, that's not their business. That's my business. You understand? I take it out mine and here, boom. Why? Because as soon as they say, I say here, they say here. You understand? And then they be in a position like, and thought like, man, I don't want to lose this cat. Cat is loyal. And to me, loyalty involves royalty.
You know, I seen the bigger picture, and he played fair, so it was no need to be petty, you know, because he wasn't petty with me.
He had ideas, he had ambition, you know what I'm saying? He had dreams, and he wasn't letting nobody get in the way. No means necessary, nobody wasn't getting in the way of his plans. He never let A down in the streets when it was crunch time. When we was young, and we was down the hill, we was getting paper, a whole lot of it. And there used to be dudes down there getting short paper. They wasn't really getting no real paper, but, you know.
Hey, I just got to stop this sometime because, like I said, this is for educational purposes only. You know what I'm saying? This is just a better way for y'all to even see good, you know what I'm saying, a good background of Alpo, because a lot of people say this and that, but these are people that really knew him and Rich that's talking back in the day when this shit first happened, telling you how it went down, that grew up with the, you know what I'm saying?
They didn't extort us or nothing like that, but they would wait for A to leave, and then they'll go stick the joint up.
You know, A is the kind of person that's...
Yeah, AZ wouldn't, yeah, you're right. AZ wouldn't lie. He don't cut his, AZ don't cut his, no.
And asked them if they want to spot. Now, he gave opportunity for anybody that was in the crew before Alpo came along.
Yeah, but it's not just about you. It's a lot of people that they ain't seen this. It's just, it's all a part
everybody
of
was used
process.
to kind of everything being smooth. When you was working with A, everything was just smooth. Wasn't no headaches. It wasn't no murder game or none of that.
So when it came to me, I was like, hell yeah.
I went in there with a broom and swept up all the bullshit, and it became what it needed to be.
Now I got me a gold mine because I still seen the gold mine in it, and I was willing to protect it at any means necessary. And if that meant taking somebody's life or killing somebody because they're trying to take something that's mine, then so be it.
And one day, within 6 months, nigga just blew up.
I know Alpo blew off the jukebox. That really put Alpo in the game.
2:30 this morning, when police in the Bronx were called to the Sagamore Apartments at 167th Street in the Grand Concourse.
I fell back after I got shot in 87.
The caller said a man was shot on the 3rd floor. When the cops got there, the door to apartment 3B was open.
I'm falling back because, police is on me now. Hey, fuck is this dude? Everybody talking about. My name was low before when I got shot. With so many motherfuckers at the hospital. Who the fuck is this?
We do believe that it had something to do with the narcotics.
The game is so deep that it goes into people's families. That people's families are hurting one another just to get what they can get. And it's that ugly.
The person that set that situation up was A's girl's, A's sister's boyfriend.
The victims told police about of the Bronx. Well, the cops tracked him down in Pennsylvania. He surrendered on Monday, and they brought him back to our town today.
I remember when this kid first came home. I remember A buying him a car, giving him some money, putting some money in his pocket.
For what? For money? For money that you could have got from him? But you jeopardized somebody else's life for this? And you a family member?
You gotta understand that, getting shot, 5, 6, 7 times, seeing your life flash in front of your face. Amount of money don't mean shit. Money don't mean nothing no more. You just want to live.
I felt like if I just stay away from it all, man.
And it got to the point, where A was just falling back.
Cats wasn't trying to hear me, man. Like when I told them, like, them niggas know everything, man. Who's who, what's what. Niggas like, yeah, whatever, man. We gonna still keep getting this money.
Rich ain't shot. Paul ain't shot. These niggas are still wanting to go hard. You understand what I'm saying? So I figured at that point on, when A kind of stepped back, Paul and Rich stepped up.
Me and my man Rich, the relationship became real strong. It's like we became brothers.
Rich and Al were the two of the fly niggas in Harlem. I mean, they were the originators of that, you buy a car, I gotta buy the gear, I gotta buy the jewelry to match the car.
See, these niggas had matching jewelry that matched their cars. Niggas wasn't up on that.
Niggas was like Batman and Robin. When you seen one, you seen other. These niggas started copying cars together.
We was like the first young dudes in Harlem to bust out with the convertible BMs. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas had the American dream. Whatever you thought you saw in a magazine, that shit went down San Fabio.
That's why everybody used to come out on the streets and just watch.
Everybody drove sitting up straight. He bought the lean way back in the seat all crazy.
He had the 350Z. When he came to the avenue on that shit, young boy.
With the T-top, with the beads on it. He had a bucket hat on. He had his son with him.
Now you still see niggas, man, when they drive their cars, the seats all the way back. Rich and Poe started that shit.
They was young boys coming out, getting paid. I mean, getting paid.
A lot of people were making money, but Alpo really stuck out. He had the best of both worlds. Never stuck out from anybody. He had the looks, he had the charm, he had the money.
I was so scared because there was so much money.
There was one time we were there watching a movie and he came in with like bags, like black bags of money.
And the shit was filled to the top with money.
Dumped it on the floor and asked me and his sister to separate all the 5s, the 10s, and the 20s. And I'm like, I'm not sitting here separating all that money.
My cousin got into the drugs and they couldn't keep up with Alpo.
And getting keys? Oh my God. We were delivering those like the mailman deliver mail.
He would come on a motorcycle and he would like, what's up? You got that for me? And my cousin's like, yeah, I got it. And he's like, man, here, man. And give him 15,000. Here you go. Here's 15,000. Where is it? And he looks at it. It's a Kia Coke. Okay, Kia Coke. And he puts it in and stuffs it down his pants. Big fucking key, stuffs it down his pants. Gets on the bike and he's like, all right. And he's like, I'll see you later. And all of a sudden I look He comes back around the block. Woo, 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 woo. And I said, oh my God. And he's doing a fucking wheelie. And all of a sudden, the fucking key falls and breaks down First Avenue. A fucking key. Then I hear, ah! And he spins around and gets off the bike, puts the bike on a kickstand, and starts picking as much of what he can salvage.
When he got that money, he let niggas know he had money because the nigga was wearing shit that nobody else wasn't wearing.
He took a style like Dapper Dan and made it a mainstream.
Every hustler that was getting money was going to Dapper Dan getting their own stuff custom made. You know what I'm saying? They blew Dapper Dan up so big.
Bosses like Mike Tyson was coming to town buying Gucci outfits.
The first time I seen him with a Louis Vuitton trench coat with the fur on it in the rink.
The nigga had the rust-colored Timbs on. Pay attention to the year that was that the pictures was taken. Shit is rust on his feet. You know what I'm saying? Matching that jacket.
He was just setting trends all over Harlem, all over New York City.
He brought the adrenaline to the street.
When we come down 8th Avenue up our 55th and all that, we bring the whole hood out.
We would have our games up at the Rookie, you know what I'm saying? It'd be jam-packed. Pookie Wilson be playing. Rambo be.
Oh yeah, I just had to pause for a second so I can. But you know, this is when they're gonna talk about how he used to do all that shit with the fireworks. But I'm gonna drop the link. I'm trying to see where all my people at, man. My fucking hosts and shit. Where y'all at, man? Y'all bullshitting. Chicago Bad Barbie, where you at? Miss Frida, Angie Beezy ain't in here, is she?
Playing a lot of dunks, a lot of action, and all of a sudden you hear this.
Street knew they was coming.
They all lined up.
This nigga standing up doing 20 block wheelies, looking at everybody, catching all the light with his shit hanging in the air like this.
Evil Knievel had nothing on Alpo.
So all of a sudden the crowd is looking. I mean, they're not even paying attention to the game.
You see the whole crowd just in the middle of the street, looking down the street, just following them.
This the only nigga I know, DJ Hollywood, used to make Alpo special tapes only.
Me and Boosie B would be rocking in the rooftop so hard.
That is the rooftop, man. You would think I was selling drugs in Detroit.
When Alpo came in, everybody like, oh, Alpo here, Alpo here.
Him and Richard give us stacks of money to take pictures with, and I mean stacks like bricks.
My man, go. He's in the building. Boosie B, you know how you should do it.
My main man, AZ in the house. Oh, this quarter now, you know how we doing it. Yo, I need to go to the DJ booth right away.
All these cats would run up to Alpo and make sure they buy tape. You know how you find a mixtape for back then?
Not like this, yo. Never got an Alpo cassette tape in your life.
I'll give you $200 for a 60-minute tape. As long as you said his name.
He even inspired niggas musically to do what they did.
We would be the bad boys of the record business. The true bad boys of the record business.
Alpo's name became probably more famous in the street than Alpo, the dog food, became for the fucking canines.
He had so much fun, it wasn't even like a business thing.
Niggas looked up to him like a superhero because he was a young cat doing it, getting a lot of money, man, and he made young cats want to get money.
I wasn't the richest nigga in Harlem.
I never knew to be.
See, okay, now that's what we was talking about earlier. Because, like he said Al wasn't the richest nigga in Harlem. He was just one that was getting money, and he was more flamboyant, and the things he did with his money is what made him so popular. So, you know, there was more higher like chains of command. He just used to toss his money all the time. He didn't care.
He was one of the most popular because of the shit he was doing.
Hustlers put price all the way, food, stuff to eat, all the way down the whole entire block.
Niggas was standing on line.
Bus ride, they give it every year. Every block had a bus ride.
Whoever want to go can go.
Money was nothing to him.
Everything motherfucking free, going down Virginia Beach,
And when we went to Virginia Beach, when I met him,
You see him walking through with his crew members, everybody, he having fun, snapping at everybody.
Oh yeah, that's what I just said. That's
Watch
what I
out, she
just
got a
said.
gun and start trampling motherfuckers.
He just had that about him, that
What up with
charismatic
it, Drew?
shit that everybody just wanted to be around him.
You seen Alpo?
What
He got that
Chicago
Kool-Aid
ass at,
smile.
man?
Once he
Come on,
smile,
cuss it
it's
out.
like his whole shit is Chinese on your ass.
well, I didn't know about the guys in New York, but I knew I met the right group of guys.
He was one of the first cats to come through, man, in a beach buggy. You know, with some big wheels and systems and all that, and it really kind of like blew everybody's mind.
Everybody stops and you can just hear whispers on. That's Al. Yo, that's Al.
Money wasn't an issue with them. I told you they were throwing this stuff around like it was toys and stuff, and you know, in the hotel room.
Well, he will bring like at least six different girls that's coming to New York to meet people.
When I went back to New York and I got with him, it really was like whatever K want.
If you was a young girl that was dating one of those young guys, you was this shit.
And he continuously would say that it's all right to be spoiled. It's all right to want your man to spoil you. So, you know, I'm loving it.
If you had a girl and you liked her, she was getting a new BMW.
I want a new car. Got it. I want to move.
BMW.
Where? You know what I'm saying? I need some money. Here, take what you want.
If it wasn't the jewelry, it was the trips they were taking, it was the girls driving around in the cars, the mink coats, the diamonds and all that.
We went up New York on the 4th of July.
The motherfucker did some real John Gotti shit.
He say, I want to get some fireworks for the kids for 105th.
This
And
used
he
to
would
be
go to
cool
the
because
Italians
some
on
of the
Pleasant
back
Avenue,
when I was a
and the
kid, like
Italians were
some of
really
the
shady about
niggas
him,
that
like,
used
you know,
to be like,
who is this guy?
when I was a kid, like back when I was real young, I remember back in my old city, a lot of the dudes that would be hustling and stuff, man, like you know, the kinfolks and all that, or anybody, they all put their money together, especially like in a small city, they all put their money together, buy a whole bunch of fireworks and just light up the projects and shit like that. Just go crazy. Like that, people be doing that all over. It ain't just New York, man. I'm talking about even from where I'm from Little Rock, Arkansas, in a little small town, like all the niggas that got money, man, they used to get all the fireworks and mess them projects up. Boy, I'm talking about, I mean, not mess them up, but light it up. Dude.
So they were
You
like,
gonna
what
have,
do you need?
you
We'll
gonna have
bring it out
holes
to
in
you.
your
And
shirt
he's like,
and shit,
really, I want
burn
to see what
marks.
you got.
There's
And he's
too
like,
much fireworks going on.
well, how much money do you want to spend? Actually, I want to see what you got.
The Italians come fuck with him. How the Italians be doing all that fireworks and shit, they come fuck with him.
We spent about 20,000, a van full of fireworks.
He said, I want it all. I'm taking the whole room. How much? And they added it all up, and I think it came to maybe 15, 20,000. He's like, okay, here. And give him the 20,000. And they would just look because they were like trying to be mafioso and fucking this black John Gotti just came in and split the whole fucking place from him.
They outlined the whole basketball court.
It was about 25 of us. They took that many people to light every fireworks.
4th of July, you worked the whole time, you did the Michael Jackson, man.
It used to be pitch, it used to be dark outside, he'll light this whole shit up like it was daytime.
You know, everybody waiting on Alpo to ask Alpo for some money. Like, yo, wait till he start doing this time, we're asking him for money. And he blew up a whole bag of shit with a cloud of smoke. When the fucking basketball court caught fire, that nigga disappeared like Michael Jackson. This shit just disappeared on it. Nobody knew where that nigga disappeared. So much smoke. When the smoke cleared, oh, was going, that shit was like amazing to everybody.
That's when it was like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga was like on top of the world, son.
The drug epidemic is as dangerous as any terrorist that we face. It is serious. It is an epidemic, and
New York's Washington Square Park. Police here are cracking down on crack dealers, searching for those selling.
Y'all got smoke in the comments? Y'all got smoke in the comments? Okay. Well, one of y'all join the panel. Let's see what you guys say. Cause I'm finna just start reading the comments and shit. What's going on? Here y'all can hit that link though. Don't be scared. Nobody don't never be scared on my show. Y'all
The
can't be
newest
acting
and
scared,
most
man.
potent drug in town.
That shit,
Crack in Harlem,
and
man, was
you don't
crack.
have to show your face
I mean,
either.
everybody and their mother was smoking.
It's a drug that started on 145th Street and went to 42nd Street in 3 months. And 3 months after that, it went from 42nd Street to the entire Northeast.
First Avenue was a fucking drug market. Every building in the
I don't
project
even know where
had a different
Chicago
color.
that is. What the fuck?
When the crack epidemic hit, you understand? The small fry motherfuckers that was running errands, man, for the niggas back in the 70s was bosses, man.
When you look to your left, there was another 18-year-old doing something. You look to your right, there was somebody else doing it. You look behind you, it's like it was just the norm.
Yeah,
so
it's
you didn't feel like you was doing anything wrong. Like, you know, nobody could have said to you, yo, man, young boy, slow down, so on and so forth, because you would have had to tell everybody that was, you know.
We're gonna get to right here.
You go wrong. Poe wasn't making $300,000-$400,000 in Harlem. You know what I'm saying? He was making that in DC.
That nigga had a
What's
connect.
up with
You can't do nothing but blow up when you got a connect like that.
Oh,
You can't do nothing but get money.
And that's how
Community,
this
you
came
just fell
really
right
as
off. You
large
was
as it
on
was
there, but
because
you
this
fell off.
competition at the time, if you know, for those who know,
the word,
was
bro?
the kid Ray from Evans, and he was, you know, labeled as a 300 man.
Just trying to make it a part two. Everybody was hitting me up saying I need to do a part two. Now they acting scary. You know,
I see.
but yeah, it was two people that just joined, but they dropped off. What's up with it?
Did you see the video when the shots got let off?
No, I mean I played the video, but I ain't hear no shots get let off.
Yeah, I said it earlier on YouTube.
It's in the very beginning or what?
When the dude was outside the club, and you heard the shots.
That ain't the one you sent me?
No, I can't find it. It's
They
on
probably took
YouTube,
off
bro.
the internet, says too graphic or some shit. What's up, Randy? Man, go ahead hit that link, Randy, so we go ahead and turn this up for him. Cause I got some shit though. Man. That boy Poe wasn't playing no games, man. I mean, the only thing about it is he wasn't strapped up or nothing. I mean, he probably was. I don't know. They just caught him. You know what I'm saying? They must have just caught him down. You know what I'm saying? Bad or something.
At the top, everybody.
What's going on, bro?
What's going on, my guys?
Shit, chilling. You already know. No, we just had to go ahead and make this a part two. I'm trying to see where ignorant the misfit is. She said, like, I think she's scared. She said she wanted to smoke. I think she's scared.
Well, we do not
Man, listen, man, that girl better go read a book. That girl better go. Yo, Brazy.
I wanted her
Yo,
to come there
Brazy.
so bad. She was in here in the beginning.
Yo, you have me in tears, my dude. When I tell you I had to look at the whole video from beginning to end.
Bro.
Yo, she had nothing for you, bro. You roasted her, bro.
I'm the home team. I ain't going.
And then on top of it, I had to really catch what was going on because you was cooking as you was roasting.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna come in here. No, that ain't her. I was gonna say, what's up with it?
Who's this lady in the building?
I don't know. Let's say Kenny.
Community Solutions. How you doing?
How are you
What's
doing?
up with it, community?
Nothing much. You got an echo? Do you hear echo from me?
No, you good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this little documentary bring back memories of that era. You know, I was a little kid back then, and I was in Louisiana, but then my mom moved us up to LA. And it was just it was exploding out there, you know, between the gangs and then the gangs got a hold to the drugs, and then that's where all the turf war, boys in the hood turf wars got worse.
Right.
Because originally gangs was started to protect the neighborhoods. Because it was in LA.
Hey, I didn't want to cut you up, Bob. Look at this. I can't believe that you actually said that. Because I've been telling young niggas that for a long time. Because, like, you know what I'm saying, where I come from in Little Rock, Arkansas, they used to be like the murder capital. You know, all the gangs branched out from there. And it's very proportionate. Like, you have a whole area in the projects. Everybody over there on this.
Yep.
They just looking for anybody else to come, you see what I'm saying? Around. Like, everybody on one thing. But that's why I always told people the gangs was always just to protect your community. It wasn't, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what
Yeah.
it
Hippie,
started
where
off.
you
It
was
was to
at when that
protect
crazy
it.
bitch was on here last night
Them
talking
people out
crazy?
there.
Word, sister. We could have used your intellect. Well,
Nah,
she could have.
nah.
Yeah. Well,
Hippie.
see, I have the history because I was, I was a little kid but I was in the 80s. I was probably about maybe junior high, and but I remember those guys in the neighborhoods. I grew up around Crips, right over there where Nipsey was, and those guys was always on us kids to go to school. They ain't want the boys, joining the gang. But they had to have it because in the 70s there were so many different kinds of people. They used to have to fight. They used to have to fight the whites, the Latinos. So they formed the gangs for protection. And it's just when that the drugs was introduced is when they started, fighting each other and killing each other. That's when everything changed.
Yeah.
It's
But
sad.
I'm yeah, yeah.
Sad. That's separation. You know what I mean? That's
Mhm.
I
the
mean, you know,
separation is serious because I joined my gang, but you separate me from other African Americans just like myself. You know what I'm saying?
but then it played a big role when the
Yeah.
drugs got
It's,
involved. That's just like when
it's,
that's just like when you look at the pimps back in the day, how it was real pimping going on. But once that drugs got involved, a lot of pimps started,
yeah,
using product.
it's basically when the money got the drug, became the money, and that's when people was like, hey, well, they getting this much on that block, and then now
Well,
the
that
blocks getting separated.
crack
Yeah,
cocaine was
now
an
the blocks
epidemic.
getting separated.
Remember, you said that the other
We
day. One of
14th
y'all
Street, y'all 13th Street. That's when that shit started happening.
remember one of y'all said that the other day, like back in the days, that money that Alpo was getting from him coming out and trying to get that same money now, and he's not. He can't. You understand what I'm saying? It's a total different ball game.
Definitely a different ball game.
You know,
Alpo would
Yeah,
have
well,
literally had
now
to get
it's a
out there
lot
and
of
rob niggas.
now it's a lot of surveillance. They even said there's cameras right where he was killed. See that he didn't have all of that when they can run the streets, and you better not snitch. Now it's a surveillance society. Your phone gonna tell you. Listen, my cousin was killed and dumped in the woods. Do you know those guys was trying to leave the state and all this? Do you know they still found him? They
Oh, of
found
course.
him. They pinged the phone the day he was killed to find out all the locations, and they
Yeah.
found those guys. So it's like you can't. It's technology. It's
Mm-hmm.
technology. So you gotta know. But then Alpo, I don't know. You know what? That lifestyle is addictive.
Oh yeah.
Cause Alpo, man, you listen. You 55 years old. You speak Spanish. You work construction. Why don't you start a construction company, man, or do something straight?
Because you know what it
And
is? You know what it
well,
is? What happens is a lot of people don't understand when guys go to jail, especially ones that was getting money before, it's like they stuck in time. When they come
Mm-hmm.
home, they trying to play catch up. You know what I'm saying? It's like it leave them stuck in time. They ain't looking at the fact that I'm an old man, this and this. It's like they didn't position themselves all these years in jail to get back to the streets and get it better than they ever did. You know what I'm saying?
And then
So
told motherfuckers while they was in there 30 years, yo, wait till I get home. This is what I
it's,
got.
I'm
Wait till
telling
I
you.
get home. This is what I'm gonna do. Watch when
And,
I get out.
yeah.
and that's
And,
and look,
it's
that's
like the kids are even getting high on something different. You don't even know what they're getting high on now. So you
Shit.
you you know,
It struck
technology
me
is here.
strange. It struck me strange to see that he had some heroin. Like, let's make it make sense. What the fuck is heroin?
hey,
You
Yeah.
know
see,
what I'm
and
saying?
look, check this out. That's why I was saying, like, when I look at it, like, that shit don't surprise me because I got people and everything, nigga. Like, that shit, like, them, like, it don't matter what really happened. Like, some of them niggas will still have money, like hundreds of thousands and stuff put away and get out and still be
Mm-hmm.
hustling, just like how Poe is, just to be out there on the streets and handling, all that the interaction.
But I
And
can't
shit,
see him just dealing
go
with
to
a
the
sack.
party
If
after
anything,
that,
shit.
bottles. And I'm like,
If
nigga, them niggas
anything, it
got their
seemed
own
like he.
temper
It seemed like he.
companies and shit like that, bro, and still serving for no reason. I'm like, bro,
Did
y'all,
anybody see that interview with him and Queen's Flip?
I've not heard Queen
yeah, I
Flip
seen
talking
it. Where
about.
he said
I
he
ain't seen the
accepted.
interview yet.
That's what he want.
Yes, this is what he wanted. This is he accept his fate. You know what I'm saying? He know it's gonna come one day. You know he what he did was wrong, and he accepts it.
Hey, I sent you the video Game Over. I mean, I'm pretty sure you seen it, but if you didn't, that's a good video to play
Game
because
over.
The
hell
Alpo.
yeah,
I
the
think
game.
I think I just played that earlier, right before
Nah,
you. The
no,
game
you ain't
over
played the
one.
Game Over. The
It's
Game Over
it's
video got
game over part 2.
the one I'm talking about got Rich sister. She doing a lot of talking
Oh
in the
yeah,
beginning.
I know what you're talking about. Hold on, I'm gonna play it.
I sent that to you just a minute ago though, because that really
You sit
if
on the
we gonna play
ground.
all the videos, yeah, we gonna play all the videos. You gotta throw that in there because
No, I'm saying,
all
did
the
you
shit adds up on one.
you sit it on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember. I didn't get to watch all this one either, so
See, all them videos, that video was the first video. Then all these other videos came. But if you look at Game Over, you can understand how this shit really went. Because the sister was telling that shit off top.
Oh yeah. Well, it's a dirty game. It's a dirty game, and all they all know. My cousin, we got killed. They all know that their day is coming.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, but I do believe he could have had a second chance if he wanted it. But that, like I say,
I'm
that
gonna tell you,
lifestyle is addictive.
when he did that video, that interview, and he explained how he killed Rich, that was so cold hearted. I don't care what nobody say.
What
He did
interview?
the interview he did sitting in the car where he was like, "Yeah, I killed him at the corner right here." Then we dropped his body
yeah,
off,
I
and he was
showed
like,
that too.
he said Rich was too heavy for Big Head Gary, so he said I turned around and had to. He said I heard Rich make a noise, so he said I shot him in the head, and then I had to drag him through the
Hold on.
woods.
We could just play it though. We could just play it.
Yo,
Yeah,
that's grimy, man.
that shit was grimy. I'm talking for him to just say it like that on how he killed him, and then right up, I killed him right here. He rolled right up on the spot. Boy, you out of pocket.
Yeah, that's that's the only way you could survive in that game is to be cold like that.
And then the killer part is he should have known if it wasn't no police that did it, he should have known karma was coming his way just for being in Harlem alone. Then you think, I mean, come on, now this boy got nephews, family members, all type of shit. You don't know who into what. You know what I'm saying? People that really looked up to Rich. And to just know you out here like this with no shame or nothing, then to sit back and say how you did it, you bogus as hell.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
man. Stupid. Crazy.
All right, here we go right here. Here we go right here.
Crazy.
Let's go ahead and put this on.
Yeah, he was out of pocket for that video.
Yeah, the way he was talking about that, like he didn't have a soul.
Let me see.
Who that, Pippi? Who that, Pippi?
Yeah, my voice gone, y'all.
Yo, Pippi, your voice ain't going. I knew that was you. What's up?
Voice is
I couldn't hear a damn thing you were saying though, but you know what I'm saying?
Check out what he say, bro. This nigga a dog. He was a dog.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I watched this so many times.
Dogs got
I watched this shit so many times.
He
I ain't gonna play the music,
hippie.
but look, that's his little condo. When he first got out, this is the condo he was in. I don't know where this is supposed to be at, but I remember when he first got out, I've been seeing this condo. I seen a video of him.
Yeah, because they had him in that witness protection. They had to put him up
first got
first.
out, this is where he was. This is
Why would he be in witness protection and then still people can see him all over the street?
Because he didn't care. He didn't care.
They shouldn't even wasted no money on even giving him.
He might have been off of witness protection too. They was saying.
Man, dude was on witness protection. Dude didn't care, man. He broke every law.
Pushing. They could have just sent him on free. Say
Alpo,
whatever amount of money they spent on giving that man an alias.
Alpo felt like he was untouchable, bro.
Word, son. He got drivers and all of that. Like who the fuck?
I don't even think he just thought he was untouchable
in prison, and now we get to talk about it.
But I feel like he just didn't care, man.
I get to talk about it as a free man.
To go in the same neighborhood, to go in the same borough where you just killed a man that everybody loved and talk about it and ride around and party and kicking it, be at clubs. Tell me, he wasn't comfortable, bro?
Yeah, he was too comfortable, man.
Come on, man.
I mean, I don't necessarily, because remember, if you watch the video with Queen Flip, he said, yeah, he understands what he said. He knows. He said, why would you do? He said, man, I know. Say you don't think he say he knows, but he said he spent 24 years thinking about his shit and knowing what he want to do. Like I guess he feel like he got in there. That's the way he wanted to go out the game. I'm telling
one
you.
thing I noticed about him.
Interview too. You gonna play that?
One thing I noticed about him, he was a damn liar too. He lied on a lot of these interviews. For real, because first he tried to say, he was a fucking liar, man. Because first he tried to sit back and say that Gary killed him alone. Then he turned around in this interview,
and it seemed like he told that he did. Like, he did a lot of that.
Yeah, in this interview, it was like he was boasting about it. When you play it, it's like he boasting about it.
Yeah,
I get to talk about it as a free man.
Maybe I'm just like the world. Maybe I get it all. So
I don't want them to play that fucking music.
What's going on? Do you mind taking me on a tour exactly of where it happened? How it happened? No. It kind of walked me through it. Right here where I was meeting Rich that night. And I pulled up right here. He got into the van. He got into the van right here. And once he got into the van, I knew I had to lock. I locked the doors. And as I was pulling off, I was asking him, because it didn't take long after I pulled off. I was asking him like, "Yo, Rich, where did you get that coat from, man? That shit was good." Because I wanted to make him comfortable. That shit was good as a motherfucker. He's like, "I got it from my connect." So yeah. So from there, I knew he was lying. I turned to my little man. I gave him the nod. Once I gave him the nod, my little man spent, because he was short, so he could stand up in the van. Next thing you heard was the 2 gunshots. Bang, bang. Richard slumped over. And it happened. It happened right here. It happened right here. At this light. At this light, it happened. I'm saying, in my mind, I'm saying to my little man, yo, he's dead. He's done it. He just got hit with a 357. Twice. The only sound I heard was, him releasing his breath, his last breath. So I'm assuming that he's dead, and I need to find a place to put his, leave his body without anyone seeing me and seeing the van or just. So the only place I can think of, and just driving it, and it's just so funny. I'm saying City Island, but I'm not even sure if I wanted City Island, but I just knew I wanted to get off the streets and get onto a highway.
How did you feel? Was you mad? Was you angry? Like, what was going on in your head?
I was very mad. I just killed a nigga that I loved, a nigga that I was getting money with, a nigga that I called my brother.
See? That's what I was trying to say. People said they wasn't really friends. He said
we kept driving this way.
That's probably the most emotional he ever spoke, right?
Until I can find a remote spot.
What's up, Chicago? Join. Look, that's what I'm saying.
Listen what he finna say.
He come out and said they really wasn't friends. I'm like, man, they was little kids, and you see all them people I just showed earlier sitting on corners saying, yeah, I remember them little niggas. They were friends. And then he just said, that's the only time that you even seen Poe even act a little emotional. And then this so crazy. When he said that, watch his emotion and watch he catch himself and shake it off. You feel me? Like he don't want to have no emotion. Watch this shit. Because I've seen this a couple times. Check this out. This nigga gonna shake that shit off like, man, I ain't gonna tear up.
Go around this turn right here.
See, look how you already looking.
It's like when he get closer to certain areas, he start like getting like choked up.
So I pulled over like right here, just
look what he said.
Threw the van up on as close as I can to the rail. Once I pulled over, my little man, Gary's probably like 5'3".
What up, everybody?
I'm trying to stay behind this. I'm trying to stay behind the steering wheel. I'm trying to stay in the driver's seat just in case we gotta pull off.
Now look, watch.
Now, boss, you say you gonna do what?
Huh?
If you can hunt, you can hear. What you say? You said in Chicago, don't join.
If you keep on looking at my shit and not doing what you told me, you try to do.
Well, I'm here. Stop crying.
Yeah, I just wanted to cut somebody out. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it be like that. But look at this face.
I know about Alpo. I know about him.
Look at his emotion. Look at his emotion. I want to make the whole screen big. Watch how it changes to like he catches himself like, man, I ain't finna tear up about this shit. Like this is the first time he ever shows some emotion.
Y'all know that's the character that Cameron had played and paid in full.
Oh yeah, we definitely know.
Right, that was his character.
Have him go dump the body, but when he went to go try to dump, get Rich out the car, he couldn't pick.
Oh damn, I didn't mean to go there.
When he went to go try to dump, get Rich out the car, he couldn't pick him up. He couldn't pick him up. Rich was bigger than him, so he couldn't move him to put him in the woods and all that. So now I had to get out the van to go help him. And when I went to go help him, Richard made a sound. So that shit startled me. Oh shit, he's still alive. So I grabbed the gun. I grabbed the gun from my little man.
Watch his transformation of emotion.
And then I had to pick him up.
See how he looking?
I had to pick him up and dump him in the woods and leave his body.
And he gonna lead you the way too, like them people do when they detect him.
We jumped back in the van, and I made sure
the person back to where the person body
or anything like that to leave any kind of tracks. And we left. And the rest was the newspapers. The rest was history.
Well, he said he killed somebody he loved.
He couldn't move him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
In the driver's seat, as close as I can to the rail. Once I pulled over, my little man, Gary's probably like 5'3", right here, just through the.
He's a rat, bro. Gary, speaking the man's name.
We kept driving this way, and until I could find a remote spot to leave the body. Go around this turn right here. Yeah.
Who else to start this from?
Right here, I was meeting Rich.
So this one,
and I pulled up right here.
Talking.
He got into the van.
So
right here.
Loved him and shit.
And once he got into the van, I locked the doors. And as I was pulling off, I was asking him, because it didn't take long after I pulled off. I was asking him like, "Yo, Rich, where did you get that coat from, man? That shit was good." Because I wanted to make him comfortable. That shit was good as a motherfucker. He's like, "I got it from my connect." So yeah. So from there, I knew he was lying. I turned to my little man. I gave him the nod. Once I gave him the nod, my little man spent, because he was short, so he could stand up in the van. Next thing you heard was the 2 gunshots. Bang, bang. Richard slumped over. And it happened. It happened right here. It happened right here. At this light. At this light, it happened. I'm saying, and my mom saying to my little man, "Yo, he's dead. He's done it. He just got hit with a 357. Twice. The only sound I heard was, him releasing his breath, his last breath. So I'm assuming that he's dead, and I need to find a place to put his, leave his body without anyone seeing me and seeing the van or just so. The only place I can think of, and just driving it, it's just so funny. I'm saying City Island, but I'm not even sure if I wanted City Island, but I just knew I wanted to get off the streets and get onto a highway.
How did you feel? Was you mad? Was you angry? Like, what was going on in your head?
I was very mad. I just killed a nigga that I loved, a nigga that I was getting money with, a nigga that I called my brother.
You see what I'm saying? You see how he looking? You catch that?
We kept driving this way. And
like, I bet you I posed the type, he was like, "Man, take that out the video, bro." You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Get emotions and take. You see how he was.
But do you think at that age though that he can grasp that he killed his best friend? I mean, they were so young.
Yeah. I mean, but when he killed him, they was in their 20s and shit.
Oh, they was in their 20s. Okay.
Yeah, when
I
he,
was
I
thinking
mean, he
early
left
on.
them. That was young when they started hustling real hard, 15, 16.
Hmm.
But you know what I'm saying? But you see how he had his head all back, like he didn't want to talk for a second. But you know, it just skipped to him talking again. That show, I'm telling you, that's the only time you ever see him really get emotional when he told that story right there.
A nigga that I called my brother.
Watch. See,
Yeah,
you see
you
what
can
I'm
look at his
saying?
face. Yeah.
You see how that nigga look sour? Hold on, we're
We
gonna
kept
put that
driving
back.
it.
On.
I
It ain't funny.
looked.
I
A
just
nigga that
wanted
I
to
was
catch
getting
this.
money
I was like, I
ahead.
caught this.
I was very mad. I just killed a nigga that I loved. A nigga that I was getting money with. A nigga that I called my brother.
He looking like
We kept driving this way, and until I can find a remote spot to leave the body. Go around this turn right here. Yeah, loop it real quick. It was somewhere over here. So I pulled over like right here, just threw the van up on as close as I can to the rail. Once I pulled over, my little man, Gary's probably like 5'3", 1 something. So I'm trying to stay behind this. I'm trying to stay behind the steering wheel. I'm trying to stay in the driver's seat just in case we got to pull off, and have him go dump the body. But when he went to go try to dump, get Rich out the car, he couldn't pick him up. He couldn't pick him up. Rich was bigger than him, so he couldn't move him to
Of course not. That was
put
his
him
dead weight.
in the woods and all that. So now I had to get out the van to go help him. And when I went to go help him, Richard made a sound. So that shit startled me. Oh shit, he's still alive. So I grabbed the gun. I grabbed the gun from my little man and put one in his head. And then I had to pick him up. And dump him in the woods and leave his body. I was able to, get him where he needed to be. And then we jumped back in the van, and I made sure I didn't skid off or anything like that to leave any kind of tracks. And we left. And the rest was the newspapers. The rest was history.
all right, with that being said, really, I want to see how y'all feel about this now. But there is one more video that I want that I might play at some other point where he killed his little hitman, little Gary, the little bitty boy, the little big Gary. He said
Yeah, they get to where they start killing off everybody.
Yeah, he
That's
had that
just how
little
it
dude
goes.
he had that little dude getting millions, little young
Right,
boy.
really, right.
You gonna see him in pictures with him. He looked like a little kid, like probably like now I post like 24 or 5. He looked like he probably like 16. Little Gary. But he said that was on some more jealousy shit. He said that little Gary was getting jealous of him or something like. I don't know. Well, really, it was, bro. That's gonna be deep too. We gotta look at it because really, Alpo kind of hit little Gary with some like he was on some more paranoid shit. I'm telling you, he kind of told little Gary, said, "Hey, man, you've been so close and we know so much about each other. If this happened, then And then little Gary took that some type of way. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he felt like, oh, Poe already fucked with me. I have to take him out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how he
Wow. Yeah.
The whole game is distrustful.
Like, man, shit hit the fan. He said one of us gonna have to leave. That's what he told him. Like, I gotta.
Yeah. You know what I was thinking about earlier today, though? When you look at all the different mafias, like the Italian mafia, even like the bikers, it's all dirty. Like you end up killing each other. Like you can't trust each other.
Yeah. See, look, this was so crazy. Watch. And see, little Gary was one of his most
It's the life
solid
they
shooters.
lead, girls. The life they lead.
Little Gary's the one that shot Rich for him. That's a little kid. Remember, he said he's so short, he could stand all the way up in the van behind him when he was just explaining it. Yeah, that's the little. So the little hitman been messing with him for a long time. He said he had him getting M's and everything. Little dude. He said the nigga he used to give him so much money. The little nigga did. He said the little nigga wanted to start being like him, so he started buying BMs and shit. Like the nigga was so young, he wasn't even on that shit. That's what's so crazy. Then you gonna see the pictures. You gonna like, damn, nigga, what is
But you know
like
what though,
what?
that was the standard. They would use kids in the game because the kids wouldn't get that much time. You know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, what I was pointing out is Alpo's paranoia to where he said him and little Gary was eating one time, and he said some crazy shit. Then he said Gary one time, but not directly called his girl a bitch. But you know how niggas be talking, man, that bitch ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, watch, you gonna hear this shit. It's crazy, but it's like Alpo already built up something in his head.
Came a thing with him where he was, he was a short kind of guy. He was about 5'1", 5'2", real slim in the body and a real big head. But he was getting money though. People didn't know he was getting money. At that time, he was probably holding about $1 million, $2 million, and people didn't know that he was holding like that. He was getting it, and he had a real short man complex. Okay, and like I said, we wasn't just business partners. I knew a lot of his business. I knew his family. He knew my family in D.C. and in New York. You know, I knew his son's mother. I knew where he laid his head. He knew where I laid my head sometimes. You know, I knew some of his stashes. He knew some of my stashes. We became real close. So
stupid.
And he was also the one with me with Rich. So we had a lot of secrets on one another.
Look, he's already building up in his mind. Watch, listen.
He had the short man complex, and he started to become real jealous with me as far as through the people, because the people used to, since I was Alpo, people used to see him with me all the time and think he was working for me.
Right.
Because not until I came to DC really, he started coming out with like Benzes and all, because he seen what I was at, so he started busting out with little Benzes and all that type of 300 coupes and all that.
Right.
And I always had the reputation if you let me your car, Antoine, automatically that was my car.
Right.
That was my car. And then if they seen you with it, like, oh yeah, he driving Poe car. So time went on. One day, me and him and one of his workers would sit at a table at a restaurant having a sandwich, and he called my wife a bitch. He called my wife a bitch because he was like, man, you still with that crazy bitch? And I just looked over at him. And I could have took it a little better if it was just me and him.
Man. That's like I said, they did that crazy bitch out there again. You know what I'm saying? Like, there ain't no crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that nigga took that like he called her a bitch, bro. You know, like, if niggas talking, bro, you go, come on, bro. He said, man, you still fuck with it? No, he didn't call her a bitch like that, bro. Come on. You see what I'm saying? Like, we know the lingo. If he said, man, you still fuck with that crazy bitch? That's just like a little joke. Like, it ain't nothing personal like that. He ain't really serious. It's like, man, that, like, she a, you know what I'm saying? He just ran with it. You hear me? He ran. He said, oh, you call her a bitch. Okay.
And I kind of like gave him that look like, yo, you really disrespected me right now. And
see?
So he seen her. She was coming to look for me down Southwest because she knew I hung out down there. So the kid, Gary, he was like, yo, there go that bitch. Look at that bitch. Who she look? She went to look for Poe. And my man Wayne heard him say this. And he beat me. He beat me there. He was like, yo, Gary was down here talking trash about you and disrespected your wife. I was going to kill him right there, but I said, let me get with you first. Because I was like, no, I still got love for the kid. No, he's just frustrated right now. And we had a lot of secrets on one another. And I always told them before this happened, I said, you know, we know so much about one another that if we was to ever get into any type of confusion or anything, one of us would have to leave. And I'm definitely not going back to New York because I'm getting money. So the only thing else is one of us will have to die.
A man think you
He was like, yeah, I feel you, because we knew a lot about one another. So now I got this deal coming up with this connect, like yo, this
No,
big,
I mean,
this
for the
crazy
most
big
part,
deal,
I
like
do
yo,
believe he's
they want
telling
me
the
to put
truth,
up like,
No,
his
I'm saying
intentions, that's
I
what
put up
he's
like
like,
maybe about
no,
2 million. They was gonna hit me with like probably about.
right.
DC, a
He's
man could
telling
call.
look, he is explaining the real situations, but he just making it look like, more playing victim. But it is part of that what's going on. He's playing the victim part, like, yeah, he was hating on me. But niggas hate, like, come on, man. Like, even I know, even if I go kick it with a whole bunch of homeboys, somebody else might call me, man, he's kind of hating on you a little bit. I mean, that's some regular shit, bro. Especially if you around niggas getting money or got some fame or anything. You cannot think you know what I'm saying? That's easy. That's easy, man.
But
Like, that's
still,
not.
back in those times, my mother can tell you that bitch word, that B word in DC nowadays it fly cool. But back in the days, that bitch word was not nothing you could play with. You say that to the right person, you'll get stabbed up or shot up, whatever the case may be. They didn't play that word out here. So, like he said, disrespectfully, he called his wife a bitch. And back in them days, they did not play that word at all. Now, yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
can bitch a
but
person.
I understand that,
But
but them
females
niggas
can even
have a
call each
way
other that for
different
real.
relationship than how you think just back.
It don't
Like
even
he
matter. It don't
raised his little
matter.
nigga.
It don't
He
matter.
look, he watch,
It
he
don't
even
matter.
gonna say it. Look, he even gonna say, see, this is what you gotta understand. Alpo was a sociopath. So none of that, like anybody, bro, it doesn't matter. I done had some niggas say some fucked up shit and then apologize and everything, but I wasn't finna kill him. It don't matter how much money I'm getting, bro. Especially if they got two. See, this is why he got caught up, because he started killing everybody that was so close to him. There's no way he's gonna get away with it. When he did that with Rich, that messed him up. AZ already knew he did it. Everybody on the streets knew he did it. I'm like, why is he? He's finding in his mind, he's finding good reasons to do it, but it doesn't make no sense at all. You feel what I'm saying? How the hell is he gonna kill Rich without no? He did kill his hitman without. You know what I'm saying? How? Why would you do that? Everybody
Yeah,
knows.
he was paranoid.
Everybody sees you with them every day. If that's just
Mm-hmm.
like if something start happening to the people around you, something's going on with you. Something.
Yeah, he was paranoid, and also he was power hungry too, because everybody say how everybody was so scared of him. Did you hear the story about how he would go get these other big dealers girlfriends and put them on video camera having sex with him? This is back when videotape was new.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I mean,
also how
he did, but see, he did a lot of that shit, but he didn't do all of his shit without the muscle that he had, like Lil Gary and stuff. So that's why I'm like, damn, he just did Lil Gary too. Like he literally killed everybody that's around, but he couldn't. Wayne was way bigger than him, so he wasn't gonna fuck with Wayne. But anybody that was like his personal people that he fucked with like that, you see what I'm saying? He damn near
Well,
got rid of.
I think he also they seen him as kind of corny, because he'd be walking around when he was a little kid with with suits and stuff going to school. So he probably had a little complex, trying to be the tough guy. So he went overboard, killing people.
Yeah.
He took it too
You
far.
said went overboard killing people. You so silly.
No. Yeah, he got look. That's what I'm saying. He got caught up in the fame and the like like, because even look at this. Even though I know for a fact when I was young and I was out here doing my thing, a lot of people gonna say different shit about you. Sometimes if people drinking, it might come out wrong. And I used to get mad when motherfuckers tell me shit, but after a while I was like, damn. I kind of caught on to it, because you like, even you might do that shit and the motherfucker heard you wrong or something. You see what I'm saying? You can't just jump
Right.
on any damn thing like that, nigga, just because you think you big and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
What they said? What they said? Popeye, like, you know what I'm saying? You want to pop? You gonna pop in behind, nigga? What? Nigga be ready to fight just because, you know what I'm saying? That's like basically just coming up with a reason to do some shit.
Yeah, but he said that. But I mean, they didn't like. They never really I mean, he never really told the initial story for real, exactly. He just explained a little bit, because he said he put him in the car. He asked him to get. I mean, he got in the car, or whatever. And he said something about the coke or whatever, and that it was good to try to make him feel comfortable. But I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
what's
I
the
didn't. Yeah,
initial story
I
to
know the
that? Like,
initial,
did
the
he
whole
steal
story.
something from him? And then he was like, "Oh yeah, you lying. Like, where you get that from?" And he was like, because he said when he said it, he was like, "Oh no, you didn't." That's why he gave the other guy the eye, like, "Yeah, oh he lied." So did he
Yeah,
steal
because
something from him?
you never probably seen that already. Then I played it earlier.
I did watch
I've been
that video.
watching this shit for a
I've
minute.
watched that video. I've been watching it since the man in the past.
Yeah, I mean he did that to Rich, which is on some regular shit.
So he just
some regular hood shit, some regular hustle shit. What he did to Rich, like back then it'd be a little bit different, but it's not really no big deal either. Remember Poe left Rich and went to DC and started doing his own thing with all them, Wayne and all them, right? Rich still out there in Harlem going through that shit with where he gotta get the little boy and all that. He asked Poe to help him. Poe was saying, like, I just got, because I think Poe had got locked up or shot or some shit, locked up. He took a little loss, and then he had already been getting like bricks from everybody. He was getting some from Rich too, but this time when he really needed it, he said he ran into some dude that was supposed to be a plug. Which some people said that this is kind of like a lie because he said he ran to a dude that's supposed to be a plug that him and Rich was fucking with a long time ago, but the plug could never supply good weight. But they always was like, nigga, whenever we done did a lot of stuff for you, whenever you can do that shit, let me know. And Rich at some point was already getting big weight from him, and he said Alpo said he was getting big weight from him and didn't let him know because that's supposed to be our both connect. So if he started doing that, but he's in DC, and he was trying, and then Rich was trying to get the little boy out, and Poe said he charged him like an extra stack on it or extra $1 on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He said that he found out. He said he happened to run into the dude. And DC was like, hey, man, what's up, man? Because Poe was already trying to get back good. He was like, man, you one of the man cadet we've been fucking with, and you still ain't got it like that. He's like, what do you mean? I been giving Rich some, and he just explained how it was. And then even Poster, he said, man, I wouldn't have even cared, like, whenever he did text me, but it was just because he texted me off this dude. That's supposed to be both of ours, really. You see what I'm saying? That's what he said.
Wow.
He said it's supposed to be both of their plug. And he said, hey, Ben, so he said, so anything on the low price, half supposed to be his. Like he ain't supposed to get taxed. Half of that he's supposed to get. Whatever that dude supply Rich, half of that Poe's supposed to get at the same price Rich was getting. Now, that's why I always said to myself, like, if you understand what I'm saying as far as the game and the hustle, if that's the case, he was still getting them from Rich dirt cheap. And he was still buying them at that price, period. He just found out that these was from the other dude. He could have still bought that shit. He didn't take no loss. He flipped his money, and he would have helped Rich out with, Sonny. Mm-hmm. He would have helped him out because Rich had to get off them things. Poe would have bought it from him. He was already paying them prices from him, period. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he wasn't on that though, huh?
Yeah, he was already buying the prices, period. So that would have helped Rich out and help you out because he was already making his money off that price. The price was not hurting him. It's just the fact he said that he lied to him when he found out that he got those bricks from the dude that they supposed to be knowing back in the day and shit.
Yeah, that's why I said I feel like because the way they let him, he had to have stole something from him or was lying to him about something. Because I don't think it's just because he called his wife a B-word. No.
Yeah, that's why I say I feel like he would at least did his regular routine, got his shit. Rich could have took care of that business, and then y'all talk. You know what I'm saying? Then you know what I'm saying because it was just a one-time thing. Like you mad because the nigga made a little bit more money than you one time? You see what I'm saying? That's basically what happened. But I'm telling you in a nutshell, because I done heard him tell the story a bunch of times and he already said that shit. He said that that's what it was. But see, that's why I'm saying on a hustle point of view, I'm just saying anybody know if if B go to A or T, you know what I'm saying, and they have to, and they like, hey, bro, you do this and that for me. Even if they homeboys, and nigga gonna expect for a nigga to put a little something on it because they had to take the risk to do it to get the shit for you. They're like, what? What is wrong with you? You see what I'm saying? Like, I would not be if a motherfucker put $10 or $20 on something whenever I made them come out, and do the shit or get it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna just move like that for free anyway, right?
Facts.
That's just like
me.
Yeah,
I understand it, but
hey, come pick me up and take me across town and all that, and then I don't even give you no gas money or nothing. Like, we straight.
Yeah, but I see that a lot, in a lot of stories that how, like guys that get shot for just skimming off a little bit. So I don't know if that's a part of the game or what. I'm actually a square, but
No, it's not a part of the game. That just comes in with the greed part because you're gonna win. And if you don't like the nigga prices, then go somewhere else, or maybe you couldn't go somewhere. You see what I'm saying? You still gonna win because look, he been buying them for that same price for a while. He was just mad that actual part was from somebody else that he felt like he should have got it cheaper for. Like he didn't know. But
Right, and I was just gonna say that ain't no telling the next person you buy from ain't gonna give you the same price.
Yeah, but he's saying through him and Rich, we had a mutual agreement. Once this dude start fronting us, bro, that's our together, type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they met him before. He used to only just give him a little bit of shit. And it was working out with him, once we start moving big, bro, you're gonna have to start coming big. He's like, yeah, eventually I start having everything and all that. So Alpo's like, okay, so once you get big and all that, yeah, me is 50-50 front or whatever, however they do it. And he's just saying Rich didn't never tell him that our boy started coming with some work. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's basically what he said. But like I say, even from the way he said it, that sounded like that was just a one-time thing because he said he knew something was different because it was real, real good. And that's why he asked him, he said, man, with them joints is real good. Where you get it from? And he said, no, I got it from my connect. Because see, Rich had his own connect that he should charge Poe the same price for. But when he went through this other dude that Poe talking about, and got him a little bit cheaper and still charged him the same price he do it when he got it from his own connect, then that's when he got mad. Because he said, I wasn't tripping about what he charged me when it was his own connect, but he lied and said it was his own connect when I knew who it was.
Well, so didn't Rich get him started off in the game?
You said what?
Did Rich get him started in the game?
I mean, for per hearsay, yeah, him and AZ was friends before they was, but Poe jumped off the porch real fast and harder, but them niggas Rich and AZ, per se was the ones that was getting it cheap and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I remember him telling the story.
They all became a thing, and then Poe took it over and went hard. You see what I'm saying? Like they gave him a spot that they didn't want to deal with no more, and he turned it into something big, something major. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So then I'll be like, well, if Rich started him, then what the hell is he mad at? Of course, Rich probably might, know how to get product and stuff in ways that he don't. I mean.
Yeah, but look, that's why I say that's the game. Like, well, back then they probably didn't understand it, but these days you don't count nobody's pockets when you're in the game. It don't matter how you got it, you got to get it from him. You don't have to steal. You know what I'm saying? Go back. You really should be mad at the dude that gave it to him more than anything. But as far as the friendship level, he probably felt like
put another sheet on the bed.
He lied to me. That's basically what it was about. He said because he lied to me. He said if he would have told him the truth, he wouldn't have gave it to him. That's what he said, but you know.
It might have been a little jealousy there too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another
Because
cup.
look,
I can
Alpo
get another
was
cup.
look. See, the thing is about it is, at some point we gotta look at it when Alpo. He something happened with him. You know, he went through a lot of shit, and he had to start for him to actually start having to go back to Rich to get some things. Let you know something. You see what I'm saying? Like he buying it from the little. You know what I'm saying? Like man, he got to go buy something from Rich. You feel me?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he had his whole thing going in DC. So for him to have to go back and buy from Rich, that lets you know something. You see what I'm saying? Because he wasn't doing
Yeah.
it at first. He had his own thing going and everything, and then them dudes did that. You know, a whole bunch of shit started happening. He got locked up or something like that for a little bit. He got shot and all that, and then he came back out. He started getting some stuff from Rich. So it was like, damn. That's why, yeah, a lot of people were saying that they feel like it was some kind of jealousy just within that little thing they got, because at that point everybody was in competition to be the biggest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what. Yeah. It is a competitive game.
Yeah, that's
Definitely.
why. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was in competition. But it be like that. But that's when like, because that was fucking with a lot of big shit. So it do be like that. Like you will be kind of paranoid if you really hands on with all that money like that and all that
Yeah, you
shit.
Yeah.
lose
Because
your
I
fucking
imagine.
mind with all that power.
Yeah, you would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that shit just hit
Shit.
some more, man.
And
It's
y'all
niggas that,
know it. Come on now.
yeah,
Tell the truth. Shame the devil.
it's niggas that sell cuties that paranoid and bitch. Like, you know, nobody want that little shit. Gonna
That's
be
why you
sold
don't
out
get
in
half
two
your
in
own fucking
one
supply,
week.
yo.
Yeah, nigga
Shit.
gonna be sold out 1 week. I'm out. Look at that. See, ain't nobody could
You
do
get
that.
paranoid.
Yeah,
Fuck.
because you know I be having that good gas. Like, boy, yeah, 2 years.
Oh
Look
yeah, I
at
gave
that.
it to him. He got the good gas.
Mm-hmm. People be getting that shit, man. Be taking that shit serious, boy. That's see that true. I'm telling you that shit. But then like I mean, damn, if you see what he was touching, like this nigga touching like 2 million cash, like you know what I'm saying, like a week or a little bit less. You feel what I'm saying? Like 2 million cash.
Damn, see?
Touching that shit
That's
himself.
power though. That's
Yeah,
power.
touching that shit himself, bro. So you
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah. Freeway Ricky said he was doing 3 million a day at one point. Rick
mm-hmm.
Ross.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's a lot
real
of
money.
money now.
I'm talking about cash, straight cash. Like
Yeah.
you probably spending more time counting it and putting it together than you is on the street. Because when on the street, it's gone.
Is that better?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
gone. Yeah, more time. What you doing with your time is counting and putting
Right.
bands around it and making sure you know what I'm saying. That's what you're doing pretty much all day.
Well, they had those money machines. This LAPD officer told me one time. He did a bust, and
Ain't
it
you
was a
covered? Hurry up.
house, and from floor to ceiling, you had to turn in sideways because it was all stacked with cash. The whole house, and that was going to probably the most likely the cartels. So yeah, they moved that much money.
No. I mean, no, for real. I mean, shit do get real if you got a whole lot of money like that. That's touching you. I'm talking about like just imagine walking up to somebody with 200,000 in a duffel bag. You're gonna be looking at them crazy. To be like, all right, here you go, man. Shit, you're gonna be walking backwards out there looking at them. You don't know what the fuck gonna happen. Them niggas
Yeah.
like they, you know, and they ain't really had them money counters and all that back then when they was 15 and 16. They was really already getting there, man. Like 600,000 cash and shit like that. At
Yep.
15 and 16, you feel what I'm saying? Like 15 and
Hmm.
16, they was already buying them you know, with the gold BBSs and shit. And they wasn't old enough to drive. That's why they used to lean back in the cars. So you know what I'm saying? So they can't be seen like that. That's how, especially when you're a youngster. When you're a youngster, got a nice car, and then you don't want them to see your face because they're gonna think you too young, like you just stole somebody's car and shit. Them niggas was getting real money though, for sure.
Yeah, they was.
I say anywhere from like $6 million worth of coke in New York.
Produced
You hear me?
Contrast
It was like about $6 million. So they wanted me to put up like $2 million, and I owe $4. Right? So I had like 1.5. I put up like 1.5, and I was just telling my little man for him to just put up a $500,000. I was able to put up the whole. I could have put up the whole $2 million at that time. This would have just set us on the map for, and it was at like 11,000 a key, 10,000 a key. I could have came to DC and got 19,000 to dudes who I didn't really like, and the dudes who I was real cool with, I could have got 17. You know, that was like $6,000, $8,000 profit. So before this goes about, his anger is really building up with me, and he's not really feeling me like that anymore. And we really had stopped hanging out. But I didn't really pay no attention to it. I'm saying I still got love for this kid and all that. So he tells somebody down in Lawton prison about this deal. He told somebody that he was cool with down there. Only thing he didn't know that the same person that he's telling, they know my man, Wayne. My man Wayne, he get to me and said, yo, you about to put a deal together in New York for this, that, and gonna put gas. I said, what the hell? I said, how you know? He said, well, man, my man called me down from Lawton. He said, Gary told him that, yo, that you want to put this deal together and it ain't gonna go, he gonna wind up doing you in the process. Just how much anger he built up for me. So I said, oh yeah. So my man was like, yo, I said, no, we got to do this right now. Can't just be running up on Gary in broad daylight. That's gonna come back to us. So we got to do this right, and we got to get him when nobody know. So my little man Gary, he had a little beef with somebody, and they just like maybe like a month earlier, they tried to kill him. And so he beats me one night and said, yo, kid, one of the kids' name was Jawbreaker out of DC, the kid named Jawbreaker. He said, yo, I know where Jawbreaker them at. This is Gary talking to us on the phone. Like, yo, I know where the kid Jawbreaker them at. They at such and such, such and such. I said, oh yeah. So I'm talking to him on the phone. I said, who you with? He said, yo, I'm by myself. I said, you got something? He said, yeah, I got 2 pistols with me now. I said, all right. I was with my man Wayne and like 2 other dudes that were under my man Wayne. So that was our perfect opportunity. My man Wayne was like, yo, this is it. Make it happen. So we go, we jump in this kid MPV van, because we used to like using MPV van because they had the little side compartments. We could throw the pistols in there if the police pull us over real quick. So we jump in the MPV van. So I'm driving because since I was like the best driver. So we go meet the kid Gary because this is a perfect opportunity. Don't nobody know he's with us now. And when he come up missing, we can always be like, man, I knew how to deny it quick. Okay. So we go get him. Boom. So we go get him. He gets into the MPV van. He parks his car, whatever. He parks his truck. He had the truck at the time. He parks his truck. I met him on Florida Avenue. I go meet him on Florida Avenue by a Wendy's, I think it was. Okay. We get a little revolver out of the stash, and I give it to the dudes that's sitting in back of my man Gary. So my man Gary, he's in the middle, but he don't know that we don't slip the revolver to the back to the kid who's gonna hit him in the head. We ran for about 5-10 minutes after we get the gas. Bang! My man hit him. I give the signal through the rearview mirror. My man hit him with the revolver, 2 in the head. All you hear is, ugh. Once he hit him, because the kid Gary was getting kind of sleepy, because we was about to be like, yo, we ain't gonna catch these dudes. So, Gary was getting kind of sleepy, so he like dozed off for a minute. So he never even seen it or felt it coming. So the kid hit him with the revolver, pow, pow. So the bullets don't go nowhere because the revolver ain't don't pop out.
Hey, George,
so he hit him in the head twice. Yo, Gary, he winds up, he winds up shitting on himself from his muscles relaxing. Okay. So, he's taking up the car and all that. So that's how the thing came out that his dick was chopped off. So we had to find some woods. So I had to find somewhere to dump him at. So we wound up taking him in this park over on 16th Street in Northwest.
See, look. Okay, you see that picture with him and little Gary? You see that shit?
Yeah, I see that.
That little boy, man. That's his hit man. That's the one that killed Rich for him.
Wow.
Big Head Gary. He said that boy was, when he first met him, That boy was, you know what I'm saying, off the chain. You know what I'm saying? That's him. Little kid.
So we wound up taking him over there. I said, yo, man, we gonna leave him in the woods. So I said, yo. So we pull over in this real dark. I said, yo, take off his clothes, man, so they won't spot him through the clothes and all that. Take off his clothes and leave him naked in the woods. So we do that, and we dragging him through the woods naked. So he gets a couple of scratches on his body and his face and on his penis because, you know, we taking him through the. So that's how it came about. We chopped off his dick. And I thought when we left him at was Cuba, we wound up leaving him next to like some type of telephone box or something. And the next day, just so happened that the telephone people was coming out to fix this box. And that's how they found him the next day.
I'm telling you, man. Like, sheesh. Miss Tiffany Bad. Miss Van Dyne.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Hello.
Tiffany.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Working
What's
here?
up, Tiffany?
How? Okay, so let me just start off by saying I know I'm a little older. Probably, I don't know how old y'all is, but I'm born in '83.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
And so I have to honestly say, like, to me, coming up during the '80s, you know, being young, and then growing up during the '90s, like really growing up, and then seeing what the world is now, like, and what they consider game and all that stuff. Like, first of all, if you a kid even thinking about getting into that game nowadays, it's not even worth it. The money not even worth it. That type of money that Alpo and them was getting, like, that's not out here.
Facts.
You know,
It ain't worth it.
there's cameras everywhere, a phone in your hand. You know, a real street nigga paranoid at all times. A real street nigga, and you got to be.
Yeah.
You don't trust nobody. You can't trust nobody. And Alpo told,
And you watch.
and the beauty of what we looking at now is, you know, when he was in prison, he told his stories word for word, and he got a photographic memory, which was genius. He didn't leave a detail out, and he gave you the reasons why. And if you're in that game, you got to think like that. Even when it came down to Rich, if you do me dirty like that behind some work, I cannot trust you down the line. I don't know what you'll sell me out for later on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Friend or friend, brother or brother, that type of money on the line, you know. I don't know where y'all come from.
Yeah,
I just know where I come from.
only thing about that was, like, as a real nigga, if you're like a real nigga to somebody, then I felt like he would have looked at it like shit, because you know, he told him, like, he said he couldn't really help him out with, you know what I'm saying, with
No,
getting some and shit.
it
It was
won't,
like,
yeah.
damn, you know, I mean, you knew what he was trying to do. You see what I'm saying? He was trying to get. It wasn't like, hey, I'm just trying to ball or go hard on you. Like, you knew what was the main objective at hand, and he, you know.
But he didn't say that.
Really
You
put that
still,
with
he's
it.
still being, at the end of the day, if you listen to the type of money they had, Richard had that money. So if he would have gave them people all that money, he would have been out the game. Richard was being selfish at the same time. You got to follow that story. Richard had money. Do you hear them stories like, oh, we paid cash money for this car? He never called them people and said, well, this all I got. I'm going to give y'all this. Can y'all meet me here and y'all take this? Can y'all please take that? You never hear that part of the story. You hear Pat tell her story. You hear all of that. That boy was missing for a month and Richard was alive. That boy got they took that boy December the 5th. I followed that story closely. And this was years ago. December the 5th. Richard ain't died till January. They had that boy for a month. A month.
You said Rich Porter?
Rich Porter. Donnell was gone for a whole month, 30 days before Richard was killed. Richard was a kingpin. So let's talk about it.
That's something.
I know. I mean, we could definitely look into that.
Let's talk about
Right.
it. Let's talk about
We
it.
all about getting our facts straight here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like I say, like that's okay. Look, that's why I say because I don't really have to say much to say enough. Like if you know or you've been around anybody or got some people that like you grew up like around and you stood in front of some house, you know what I'm saying, that type of shit. You know that money definitely will change people.
Money will
It
change you.
does.
And
It
money
And
change
the
you.
does.
attention too, and the attention.
It
That
does. It turns
Look,
you into
money
a
will
two-faced
change you.
person.
look at this. Niggas will get jealous of you if the plug show you more love or like you more. Or always talk about you. You feel me?
And
If the
Alpo
plug
probably was
always
looking at that
talking good
nigga like
about
you ain't
you,
work. Yeah. Go ahead.
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Yeah.
What you saying?
No, I'm just saying, like,
Rich,
if the
Alpo,
plug always be talking good about you, niggas will get jealous over just that because they're like, man, he must be eating like a motherfucker over there. Them niggas all every time he always talking about it, he always and then he don't ever have, he can come over anytime he want to. Like that type of shit does exist big time, especially when it comes to the hustling and getting money. It's
hey
so
man,
many
hey,
reasons to hate somebody or to be mad at them or to be thinking they're gonna do something to you or try to get you or they lowballing you, all that shit. There's so many reasons.
hey man, check this. Boosie
That's
told
why
you.
you got to keep your circle so tight. That's why I'm
Boosie
saying.
told.
That's why you got to keep your circle so tight that
Absolutely.
I feel
And
like
even
he didn't
even with your
look.
certain type.
He could have handled it a different way than just go ahead and do that. As a man and knowing him, he could have sat down and be like, "Hey," because at first he said, "You know, the first time." Look, he said the first time he went ahead and just got his shit, didn't say nothing and left. And then the second time, that's when he came up with it because he said he wasn't even really thinking about doing it like that. But he could have easily, you know, set him down. And of course, if that's his nigga, you know what I'm saying, he gonna tell him, you know, hell yeah, I'm trying to, and then we can, you know, it's just that fact of the matter is the situations Rich was facing, like you didn't want to help him at all, type of shit. You feel me?
Nah, because guess what? Guess what?
Because AZ said he helped him. AZ said he helped Rich.
Okay, they help Rich. Again, there you go. They help Rich. Rich
AZ
getting that
did
bag.
not, but AZ didn't even fuck with Poe. You know what I'm saying? Like that. They wasn't even like you know what I'm saying, doing all that shit.
AZ fucked it with Paul. They fucked it with each other on the business level. When he said he didn't fuck with Paul, he meant okay. So
No, I'm
Rich
talking
and
about
AZ,
after AZ got shot and stuff, he left, you know, he's left the game alone. We just played the
he
podcast.
won't fuck it. Yeah, he won't fuck it with nobody.
Yeah, he
Not
didn't
on
even
that
want to
level.
talk to.
Yeah, he won. Yeah, he won in that game like that. He seen what type that murder game shit. He won't know that. That's what that was.
But
He
he
won that
said he
murder
Right.
still
game.
gave what's the name, some money and shit. He still helped with Rich. Because Rich,
Yeah,
from
he
my
won on the
understanding,
murder
Rich
game. He know
Rich
Rich. He was. He got his rich sister is AZ's baby mama. Do y'all know that?
you said what?
Rich sister. Pat, that's AZ baby mama.
Yeah.
Okay. So they knew each other since they was young. They grew up. They are from West Harlem, South Harlem,
Yeah, that's
whatever. But
okay. So so
okay.
so we know. So we basically are saying so everybody can understand what she's saying. Because we was talking about this too. Az and Rich was like fam for real.
Yeah. Right.
That was really
Absolutely.
fam. Poe met through Az. That's how he met Rich, and they became tight friends.
Right. But again, so that's what I'm saying. All this pressure on Poe, like if you really think about it, yeah, they was close. They was getting money, and you got to think somebody sleep. They're getting this paid in full. Damn, somebody getting it in. You got to think this stuff coming from this paid in full story. So the people perceive it as them all being close like that. And yeah, true, during that time when you getting money, you got friends you done met in your late teens, your 20s, bitches or niggas you done hung with is your dog, whatever, you have fun, and then they going on. I mean, yeah, it is your dog, it ain't your day one. Now, we say our day
Right.
one, them our people who, I mean, I'm from, the DMV, that's our day ones. That's what those the people that we came up with. You know what I'm saying? We see you out, even people, even though we came together, my day ones are here. I'm gonna have to change on you because these my day ones. These are people who I know got my back. This is a certain type of love. What I'm saying is, again, it's so much pressure on Poe. I feel like because of number one, that paid in full story. Again, AZ said that he helped Richard. He gave him some money. Yeah. Again, Donnell was missing on the 5th. This was 30 days in between time. Poe probably seen how he was turning and what was going on. Poe is from Puerto Rican descent. And if y'all know anything about Spanish people, they real big on family. Real
Yeah, they
big.
really are.
Yeah.
So
And he
big
was
that they
down
had
there,
30
Poe.
motherfuckers living in one crib. You right.
They all looked at Poe sideways. You think if AZ ain't looking at him sideways, he ain't tell Richard to look at him sideways? You think he ain't say that? You think they ain't had that conversation? Like, man, I don't fuck with that nigga. Da, da, da. You think they ain't had that conversation? Everybody probably looking at everybody sideways. I ain't, it's just a man is a man. A human is a
Yeah.
human.
And that's why I say anybody that's been in the game or hustled,
It's
you gotta
stupid.
understand. Look,
It's
this I'm
stupid.
saying this is just real nigga shit because a lot of people like to believe that niggas was only making money like that out there. It's other places.
Nah,
Like,
they
when I
what?
was young, like a lot of my people, like they was doing big shit too. And
Man,
even in the hustle game, hold on, just let me finish. Even in the hustle game, we know we don't treat plugs like girlfriends because what if the plugs say, hey, I don't want to fuck with him no more. You come straight here with me. We do this, but we still gotta come with something and supply. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody gets mad if you bring the fucking product and you put your whatever on it, as long as you don't tax the shit out of me. You feel what I'm saying?
exactly.
As
Exactly.
long as you don't tax the shit out of me, we shouldn't be mad because how we know that Connect didn't even want to fuck with Poe? How do you know what I'm saying? I've seen them type of situations where they say, hey, we don't even want to fuck with your boy no more.
You
You
gotta,
need
you
to
Right,
got, you
right,
got.
right. And that don't mean you ain't gonna not get money. That just
you.
means you ain't
Yeah,
gonna be fucking
I
with
can
the
still
plug.
because remember Poe said he been buying them things for that price for a long time. You
That could
feel
be
what
the
I'm saying?
case. That could be the
Right,
case. You
Why,
that's
you
why
all
ain't
the
that
wrong
plug
means.
didn't
though.
reach out to
That could be the
Poe?
case. Yeah, that could be the
Why
case.
the plug didn't reach out to Poe?
That is true. And there you go. And see, see now you on my type time thinking. I ain't think of that. But yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
And they do that. That's true. That's
yeah. You
absolutely
can't
that's
treat them
true.
like girlfriends
But at the
because
same time, if you my dog,
that be the
if you
whole
my
time.
but if
That be
you
the
my
whole
dog,
thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay,
They just your
look.
supplier. Like that's the relationship
I'm
y'all
gonna give
got.
you.
You
I'm gonna give
supply
you. Look,
me, I pay you, that's where it go.
yeah. Look, I'm gonna give you a good example. Like, let's just say you and your homegirls be getting green for somebody. You burnt the bridge. He ain't no more. But anytime your friends be out there, like your friends don't even stay in the same area. But then you be like, shit, can you grab some of that for me? You know, ooh, don't fuck with me. And then your homegirls or whoever gets it for you that know you used to mess with them, if they put, you know what I'm saying, if you don't give them no gas or they might give it to you 15 or whatever, like you ain't gonna get mad because you see what I'm saying?
yeah,
You
that's
know
what
that
you
you
gonna
had
be
to
like,
go to this
man, I'm
person to
gonna just
get it.
start fucking
See
with
what I'm
you
saying? Like
now.
anytime you have to go through somebody else to get it, then your business ain't all the way right either, right?
You know,
Because he shouldn't have
that's
to
what it
go through
sounds
this.
like to me. The whole, now I can't. Now I'm a folly. I'm a double back on that, and I believe I do. It's definitely some truth behind that. Because if you listen to Poe tell his stories, there's always some money involved. Big money too. Big money.
Mm-hmm.
Even when he tell that story about Big Head Gary, it's big money involved.
Mm-hmm.
And so it always sounds like some swindling shit. But again, ain't no honor amongst thieves. This is
Mm-hmm.
the drug game we talking about, y'all. That shit is the wild, wild west.
Yeah.
What you
I
know,
mean, hey.
people of our color with no education, no nothing, can go out here and make that type of money at that age. None. We don't have no generational wealth. I mean, I don't know if y'all have it. I know my family didn't have it.
No, I mean,
generational
I
gap.
haven't seen. I've seen a lot of people out here inherited, but they ain't my color. They inherit houses like
Yeah,
all shit.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
So we
They
be
ain't coming back.
partying like a bitch. Do you hear me? I mean,
Facts.
I inherited land and shit. Like, damn, for real? Yeah, I just came up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It won't my family. No, no. But it's just like people do some strange things for a piece of change, and
I'm
then
trying to tell you.
but the kids now, y'all, the kids now, man, it be man 16 hours later. They on the first 48 telling everything. The people ain't even got nothing. They on there, on here tell y'all what happened.
You said on the first 48 telling everything. You fucking right.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna
Cause,
tell y'all what
look,
happened.
that's what makes that game so dangerous and addictive. Because
What?
when you look at it, it's never like hey, it's not like hey, I want to start my own ice cream shop, and maybe it's gonna pop or maybe it's not. When you in that game, you just know if you got this, you go there and get that. It ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You get what I'm saying? It ain't gonna maybe they, you ain't sitting on something thinking maybe hopefully somebody will want to buy it. It sells itself. You feel what I'm saying? It's like it is
Yeah,
literally without not having to do anything. You don't have to do nothing but have
and
it.
she pretty, ain't it? She pretty. She real shiny. She pretty, and she go fast. Woo wee.
Yeah. You just gotta have it. You don't gotta know. Like you can run up on some things and don't know nobody in the game really, and just call a cousin, uncle, be like, "Hey man, I found something," and it's gonna go.
It gonna
It's
go.
gone. It ain't like I'm saying. It ain't no risk of failure. The only risk of failure that you got is if you get caught or something.
Off the
Facts,
meat rack,
right?
real quick,
So it
right
ain't
there.
like putting some money into some shit, investing in it, and it don't work out. This is the investment is the product.
But back to what you said about niggas being shysted, and I was trying to I wanted to quote the song because I love Boosie. They're trying to nail our brother to the cross for standing up for his opinion. And everybody can have their opinion. You can believe, like, just like some people want to get vaccinated, some people don't. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I can't take something from you because there's something you believe in. You might be Jewish, I might be a Nazi, or I might be Muslim, whatever the case may be. Everybody got their own beliefs, whether you believe in them or not. And Boosie said, any nigga who watch you up and down wants something you got. And that always stuck with me because everybody has been in that room when you come in and people greeting you, but it's always that one motherfucker in the corner looking at you like, look at this bitch. Like,
Yeah, it's always gonna be somebody that's hate for sure.
It is.
jealous.
Everybody got haters. I
I
mean,
love my haters though. I give
whether
them
I
a
mean,
good
Not your,
job.
what's your name, sweetheart? I'm sorry. I'm stepping in.
I'm Princess. How you doing,
Hey,
baby?
princess. Hey, boo. Yeah, so I'm as a female, I'm sure she knows, like okay. So I'm looking at the pictures now. Yeah, she's a cute girl, so she know how it is going in the room and just being on here. She outspoken. She gonna say what's on her mind, and she gonna command the room. So attention gonna go on her when she walks in the room. But it's always them few little females in the corner, like, just irritating.
Right.
So
It's
anyway.
always gonna be them little thoughts, girl, that hate, but fuck them, you know?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck them.
She's sitting over
I
there.
mean, it's a part of
Yeah.
the game. If you ain't got nobody hating, I mean, you probably ain't doing nothing at all.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you,
You
that's
know
what
what
I
I'm
that's
saying?
true.
tell people
That
around
ain't
me
nobody
every
even
day.
see you.
If you ain't
That's
got
why
no
ain't nobody
haters,
hating.
then something wrong there. You know, shit.
Yeah,
If you
that's
You
got
ain't
a
true.
doing
hater, then you
nothing.
doing something good.
You ain't doing nothing
Period.
right. They
Point,
gonna
but
always
period.
somebody.
Period.
Facts.
Period. Period. And so and let me say, and women, y'all know more than anybody. Men love harder than women, and men be jealous more than women. That's why when you cook for
Yeah,
your man,
yeah, don't they?
how many of y'all don't cook for
It's
y'all
some men out
man?
there that act more, that be more bitch than females. Yeah.
What? How many of y'all done had a man y'all cook for? He be like, I don't want you feeding nobody else.
Look,
I
and
don't
see,
want
look,
you doing this with nobody
look,
else. Don't wear
and
that
look,
with nobody.
How
and look.
about
That's and see, that's the thing. That's the thing I always say because look, see, females, y'all are more emotional. See, niggas, see, it's only certain things that get niggas in their emotion, but when niggas get their emotion, they fuck up. Y'all be in y'all emotions all fucking day from the hair salon. If a nigga had a bad day like y'all do at the hair salon, nigga probably went to jail, bro. If a nigga fuck up his edge. You
Well,
know what I'm
hey,
saying?
look, when we get
Niggas cannot
emotion,
move on emotion. We can't. We're not supposed to move off emotion because one minute you've been fucked up all this shit and be like, damn man, I wish I would have went to Hooters, man. God, damn.
let
You
me
know what
tell
I'm
you, the difference between men and women is this when it comes to emotions. Men, y'all get emotional, y'all do dumb shit. When women get emotional, we get strategic. You understand? We
saying?
start plotting and thinking the shit. That's the
Yeah.
difference.
That's why I was saying because men are not supposed to be emotional because we deal with our emotion with testosterone with anger automatically. You see what I'm saying? So that's why any nigga should move and like like niggas don't get mad like that because your homeboy's hanging out with somebody else that longer. Like we don't do that shit, but women can do it, but it ain't gonna lead to no crazy shit. But a nigga, if a nigga get emotional like that on some shit like that, it's all
Y'all
automatically gonna be some crazy, some weird shit. You know what I'm
gonna be some
saying?
crazy
Set
stuff.
up
That's why
shit, fuck that
niggas,
nigga. It's gonna be fuck that nigga. Set up, yeah, that nigga, he keep woo woo over there. You know what I'm saying? Just because a nigga in their emotions, and a lot
that's
of dudes do get in their emotions
mm-hmm.
quick now these days for some reason. I don't understand that shit.
You are, hey,
You know what I'm
look,
saying?
you spitting straight facts. Hey, big dog, you are spitting straight facts. And that's why they always say, I know it was a woman involved. I know it got to do with a woman. Every time
Mm-hmm.
somebody get killed, the bottom line when you get down to the nitty gritty, because that one day he had hollered at so and so. Well, I remember that nigga from way back then. I never liked him. And it's always,
Right.
if you get down to the nitty gritty, it's got something to do with a woman. And Lord knows,
Yeah.
don't mess with a nigga girl. Oh my God.
Cause niggas feel real disrespected behind a woman for some reason. And it also depends on how that woman treated that nigga. Like, if it was just,
Mhm.
if it was just like a little toss type of thing, niggas might not. But if a nigga felt like a female was really down like that and stuff, and then she did some crazy or some weird shit happen, he might get more emotional because it feels like it's tugging on his manhood. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
Shit, I'm a nigga. Like we don't, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say niggas can't get any emotion because look, do you imagine the same way y'all get into it with a grocery store? Imagine if you sent your nigga grocery shopping and he got into it like that. You know how you might bump the basket or whatever. Like it's
Oh,
just
we fight. We
and
not
get
groceries
upset
over. We
and
get
get
crazy.
upset.
We get crazy too. Yeah, and we get
Like get
crazy.
upset.
And
That's when niggas start throwing. It's gonna be watermelons and shit everywhere. Just out for some shit. That's why niggas always supposed to be going grocery shopping. You feel me?
but that's why
Niggas, look, niggas ain't supposed to be going
You
grocery
so
shopping,
fucking
man.
stupid. You know, damn grocery shopping.
Any nigga you see grocery shopping, that nigga got some little bitty jogging shorts and a fanny pack or something. That nigga ain't trying to start nothing anyway. But the regular niggas, you ain't finna see no nigga in no fucking Gucci, you know what I'm saying? Some you know what I'm saying? The new J's on trying to shop and shit at the
you know
grocery store.
why? You know what
Nigga
we
step
think.
on this shit, that nigga like, man, fuck all this bullshit, this grocery shopping shit. Nigga, you got me fucked up. You gonna be
You know what
finding
they be
shit
doing. You
everywhere.
know what we think. You know what we think they be doing. We think while we in the grocery store, we in there irritated with the churn, trying to get stuff together. And then we get in the car irritated out there. They done fucked up in the store acting for all this bullshit. We calling y'all like, bitch, where you at? Cause I know you fucking with a bitch. Got me in this motherfucking store with these motherfucking kids going off in the car. Got an attitude. What you mean? Da 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 da. Y'all don't want to deal with the drama. Y'all, and
No,
that's
because
okay.
we get angrier to a different extent.
Y'all
Like
don't even
y'all
want
can
to
get
be in the
angry.
store long. Y'all don't even want to be in the store long.
Yeah, because we get irritated. Like when look, a woman's irritation is not the same as a man. Like we don't want to. We just want to punch something. We want to shake the irritation out. Like y'all deal with because y'all do get more irritated and shit on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? But a nigga really don't just get angry like that as often as women do because y'all more emotional, but y'all know how to handle it. That's why y'all not just going and doing no dumb shit off of just something small like that. You feel what I'm saying? But if a
Right.
nigga, I remember I went to the grocery store to try to go grocery shopping, man, I sat in the parking lot Look, as soon as I got it pulled up to the parking lot, I parked. I lit up a square, and then it was some couple, right? She see me sitting in the car, and she had her basket. She started hurry up, pushing her basket fast in the bitch. I was like, man, hello, I got me fucked up. I was like, man, I hope these motherfuckers start acting weird up in this bitch. You feel me? Like I'm already a little aggravated right then because everybody jumping out their car quick. I'm like, damn, I'm just smoking a cigarette. I'm finna go grocery shopping just like y'all. You feel me? I'm finna get a basket. Then a nigga go in there, motherfucker, looking all upside your head and shit. And then I'm already aggravated. I'm like, yeah, I'm finna have to fucking beat up somebody in this bitch.
Now you sweating.
For sure. The last time I went to grocery store, I was like, man, I don't even give a fuck. I will somebody and take my charge then. Fuck
And
it.
then here we go with
And then keep fucking with me, like you don't understand English and shit, man. I got money, nigga. What's up? You know what I'm saying?
Princess, then here we go. Here we go with our stupid ass when they get in the house. Why you didn't tell me? I would have went. What's wrong?
Right? Facts.
Yeah, you did. You remember that little Mexican lady that you
real.
told me you got into it with? That be saying exactly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that Mexican lady you got into it with the same, that same bitch. Now I had to come down on her, man. Police on their way too. You know what I'm saying? I told you about I brought the groceries back though. Just have my money, take my card out of, you know what I'm saying? Get the money. Cause nigga ain't finna have that shit, man. Y'all can really argue and shit with people. We gonna be like, all right, nigga, all right. Well, I ain't finna sit back and argue with you no more.
At all.
Right.
Look, women could be in the parking lot for 30 minutes just arguing. Everybody thought it was a fight. It's a whole lot of people. But look, can't nobody do nothing. The police can't do shit because y'all just argue. They just say, but it ain't gonna happen when some niggas get into it in the parking lot like that.
We ain't seen nobody around us.
But that's why I say niggas gotta stop getting in their feelings so quick for sure. That's not a man's trait. You're not supposed to. Like you supposed to look at some shit like a different way. Cause if that's the case, your day will be ruined every fucking day.
I'm trying to tell you, right? If you let little shit get to you all the time, yeah.
I know some niggas that's like that. I'm talking about as soon as they start the job, they quit that hoe. Every time, like them niggas, man, they got me fucked up. You gonna tell me go downstairs? I said, ain't that where the luggage? Ain't that where the freight at?
Hey boo, I'm about to.
Yeah, like I don't know. It's downstairs.
I'm about to clock out, boo. This ain't. I'm ready to go off up in here. I'm ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, look, what's wrong? Hey man, dog, I'm ready to go. I'm about to clock out. This ain't gonna work out for me, dog. No. This going out.
Yeah, nigga,
this ain't gonna work out for me.
I mean, like, bro, I'll be like, literally, like, bro, what happened, man? This nigga tried to give me my badge. I'm like, what you mean? Yeah, badge? Yeah, I mean, but you know what I'm saying? He pinned it on what's the name of them? But he put mine to the side right there by me, bro. Nigga, you think I'm like, man,
shut up, boss.
Shit is that, bro?
Well, you pinned it on somebody else.
Fuck that shit, nigga. Walk straight up everywhere, for real. I'm
stupid.
Nigga, fuck you. I'm out. Bad bitch.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I'm telling you, man, niggas don't be having no patience.
Y'all fucking crazy. What's going on? The people is asking questions.
Yeah.
We be like, well, what happened? What is going on? No. These motherfuckers, I'm out this bitch. I'm gone.
That's what I'm telling you. Hey, look, it be so simple. Like, look, my partner, this nigga, like, he don't care about it. He'll tell you, say, I don't give a fuck. I quit one day, I get another one. I don't give a fuck. They can talk to me. I ain't gonna never let nobody talk to me crazy or whatever, right? He got a good job. He was telling me, yeah, man, this whole off the chain kid, folks, like, nigga get paid, woo, and we get all this shit. Like, oh, that's what's up. Man, tell me why I seen this nigga the next day. He was sitting out on the balcony smoking and shit. I'm like, oh, you had to go to work? He's like, hell no. He said, man, I ain't tell you, but the other day at work, I was sitting there talking. I was talking to John.
He said, I ain't tell you.
I was talking to John and shit. Look, then what the nigga say? He said, I was talking to John and shit, right? I was talking to John. And the nigga, and the manager, the little young nigga, the young nigga that comes, he ain't even the full manager. You know what I'm saying?
The little manager. Your ass is
Yeah, he
stupid,
a
boy.
playhead manager. You know what I'm saying?
The little manager.
I was sitting up there talking to John after I dropped the forklift out, and he came up talking about what you were doing. You know what I'm saying? And he said, no, I was just walking. He said, I told him I was just walking by chopping it up. I said, oh, okay. He said, so tell me why, nigga, when I come in to work, right? First thing he said, hey, and he shook my hand out. He said, don't be chopping it up today. He said, man, you gotta be fucked up.
You say, get to work, damn it. Get to work, you little nigga.
Tell me don't be chopping it up today. He said, you gotta be fucked up.
Stuff like that. And look,
This
y'all
ain't no
don't bring that.
social fucking
Y'all,
gathering.
this a whole
This
nother
is work.
conversation. This a whole nother conversation. Hey, y'all, let me tell y'all something. These people on these jobs is crazy. Let me tell y'all something. And I know, and everybody gonna be able to chime in on this. I don't care what profession you in. And let me tell y'all something, and I don't mean to brag, but
Please talk,
I'm a
though.
registered nurse. And even in the nursing in the medical field, these people is crazy. Do y'all hear me? Come in and work. Hey, where you been? Hey, where you been? Look, you go to the bathroom, they looking for you. Where you been? And I mean you literally went there. You ain't even on the phone or nothing. Hey, where you was at?
Hey, you
And
try
they
to put a
run up
pillow
on
on
me.
somebody's head, they're gonna slap the shit out of you. Bop.
I don't want nobody
Hell
running
no.
up on me. I don't want nobody running up on me. I don't like that. Even my children. I don't like that. That's something about me. Don't run up on me. Like right there asking me stuff. I don't like nobody running up on me.
My mama
Y'all
will
will
punch
run
you
up
in your
on me.
face. My mother hate that. My brother do that
We
every
all
day.
don't want
And
nobody
she be
running
like,
up on us.
damn it, if you do it again. Like, I be cracking up laughing in my room like, did he run up on her? Why he do that? Like,
Yeah,
she be
run up
ready
on
to
me.
stab you, fight you.
Look,
Scratch the
don't
shit
run
out
up
you
on
and
me.
then poke you in
Don't
the
run
eye.
up. No, I don't want to fight nobody. Before that happened, that's
My
what
mama
makes hey, no, for real, that's what make it so bad. Because they will put you in a situation and it'll put you behind the bars on the workplace. You understand
Right.
me? Don't run up on people. You can't do that. They wouldn't let you run up on them. They'll fire you. They'll fire you.
Right.
You run up on people, they using the bathroom. You work the shit out of me, and then I'm using the bathroom. You already looking for me? What is going on here? I ain't your slave. I ain't ran off on the plantation. What's going on?
Yeah,
Think
nah,
you done
I'm
ran
telling you,
off.
I seen on the news out here they had passed a little thing like within the jurisdiction system and the law to protect nurses a little bit more because they said they slapped the shit out your ass. Old people was really getting your shit. You
They
know what I'm
was
saying? The
protecting well.
nurses was taking some of them, you know what I'm saying, blows and shit.
The
You know,
real
they really
blows.
didn't have nothing for the nurses. Like they just at one point they was just taking that shit, but now they got like a little thing saying they ain't gotta take that shit. Like it's gonna be
I
some
wish they make it
repercussions
out here.
if your
I hope
patient has to be crazy and shit.
listen, the patients. Now, see, I don't work in them facilities, and see, you talking about the facilities when them white people be chewing on you and shit. They get that dementia, they start calling you all types of
You said the
names, and they
white people
start
be chewing on you.
they'll bite you and everything. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not the
Black
white
bitch.
people. No.
Oh, yes they will. Yes they will. Because they're in dementia, so
Bite the shit out your ass and kick you in the
yeah,
kneecap.
they bite the shit out you and go crazy
But
on
hey,
you.
I'm a manager in the fast food business. Tell me why this one girl, she was a manager with me, and she
Okay.
had just transferred back to the location where I had started working. Tell me why this girl started telling me all her stories, showing me the track marks on her arms and shit, because she was shooting up. And I'm like, damn, I
She
don't want to
still
see this
got them. She still
bullshit.
shoot. If she still got the track marks, she still shoot. When they stop at heel up and she can shoot to you, she still shoot. Let's start there, okay? Because I'm a nurse. I'm gonna get it to your rest. So let's see the crazy part.
You
Because I know
say
this
your
bitch
name
crazy.
You
Tiffany?
can't get too deep in
Yep.
that part. No.
Girl, you my new best friend. I'm fucking with you.
You
You
know what I'm
stuck with
saying?
That's
me.
how I know. Hey, y'all, I think we got some here. Hey, y'all, we all don't want to. Hey, look, we don't want to work no more. Hey, boss. Hey,
Now
Chris
I'm
Black.
trying
We
to get
don't
my
want to work.
reparations on though. Fuck that.
This our reparations right
I'm
here.
trying
We
to
got
get my
another
reparations
connection.
on.
This our reparations right here. We got another connection. Let's do this. Let's do this right here. This our little thing. I don't know, boss, you bitch, your little podcast. Who started this one? I clicked on it and I was
This
like,
this
okay,
boss. This is
okay,
boss
boss,
live.
boss, this our new shit. And y'all tuning in, y'all enjoying this. I'm Big Chef, that's
You missed
boss, that's
y'all missed
Princess.
last night, man. I had it was like a max 1,400 constant people viewing, and by the time this was published, it had 15,000. Like
Well,
the
look,
last
boss,
one I
Get it,
did,
boss.
Alpo
That's
Part One,
success, man. That's
it's already got
success.
like 30,000. I just did it
boss,
yesterday.
boss,
Get
listen to
it.
this.
Yeah, it broke a
I'm gonna
little.
put
Yeah,
my
it went a
email.
little crazy.
Listen, I'm gonna put my email address. I'm sending my email address. If I gotta type it in on the comments or whatever on the email hooked up, Princess, you put yours in. Let's hook this joint up. Boss, I don't know if you got another friend or whatever, and that good.
Oh
You
yeah,
gotta
I mean,
keep that thing
and the
rolling. You
easiest
got
way,
momentum.
look, the easiest way to do it is subscribe, hit that notification bell. I already know who you is. Like
Right?
when
Ding, ding,
I be
ding, ding,
going
ding,
in, you
ding.
gonna
Click it
automatically
right.
right there. It's gonna
I
show
get
you.
my notifications.
I ain't never been
Yeah,
on
like
here
when I go
before.
in, you gonna
This
be
my
able to
first
join
time.
instantly.
This my
Yeah,
first time.
when you subscribe, you gotta hit that little bell to the side that
I
lets you know
will.
anytime I go
Yeah.
live and
Yeah.
post.
And you
And
gotta
then
make sure you
You'll
click
know.
on all notifications.
and this
All
your
of them.
shit and boss, this your shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what I haven't looked at nothing. I don't know what your subscribers is. I don't know what your,
Right, and he got a league of queens that's in his group.
Yeah,
So you
I was
can be a
oh,
new
supposed to
one. You can
go.
be a
thank you,
newcoming
princess.
queen,
Thank you,
you
poop
know?
pop.
You're
That's my boo
welcome, baby.
boo.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
boo boo. That's my boo. And see, that's what you gotta have too. You gotta have females that get along. When the females don't get along, even though both of them may be cool to you, if they don't get along, it ain't gonna work.
Right. I
So
seen Hippie on here. Is Hippie talking?
My voice gone, so I'm in and out.
Oh, hey,
Hippie, I
hippie. Yeah,
love you,
I can't even
girl.
hear her. Yeah, I can't even hear.
hey,
I
look
heard her
this. I
chime in
promise
every
look
once
this.
in a while.
Look,
Hey, hippie.
Hey,
this why I definitely I said because I was
I done
supposed to
summoned
go
Hippie.
live.
Come on, Hippie.
I was supposed to go live yesterday, which is a little bit over 24 hours because the last live was like yesterday because I went late. But with the last live, I promise you, that's the first time I ever hit 1,400 live viewers, and it's constant. So that shit added up to before it got published, 15K, then it's 24K now. And
Get it. That's success, man.
13,000 live chat messages.
Hey guys, how's everyone doing this early morning? How y'all doing?
Who this?
Hey, good.
What's cracking?
Listen, y'all. I got to slide off and charge my phone, but y'all take care. I have a channel, Community Solutions, is up and running, but I got to put some videos up. So I enjoyed the conversation.
Alrighty, that's what's
All
up.
right, same to you.
Okay.
No,
How
who
are you?
said that? Who said, okay, thank you? It's the way you said it. That shit was so funny.
Yeah,
What's going on with you up here, boss?
the ignorant.
Right?
Princess, let me tell you
But I
something.
love it though. I
Let
love
me
it
tell you something,
though. I
Princess.
love
I
it,
work at
man. That shit was
McDonald's.
epic.
I've been in grocery stores before. I know how to take a customer order and let
I'm
them go.
back. I am back. Okay. Thanks for having me up here, boss. I'm back, guys. All right.
Hey.
They ain't here. They was expecting it yesterday. I ain't gonna lie. I had to recover shit.
So I guess we're doing a part 2 on this whole Alpo debacle. And let me tell you something. I actually pulled up some footage. It's really online too. When we were having that conversation about whether or not that he was really cool friends with Rich Porter or not. Well, going by that documentary that Alpo did put out, yes, he said, "Man, I had to, pay my brother, somebody that I love." But he also said some other things, like when he was in prison, that he really didn't even care. It wasn't really like that. That relationship wasn't really that dynamic like that. So,
Yeah, baby, we already talked about that.
yeah, but I'm here, and I didn't. You guys probably did talk about that, but I'm bringing it up again. Is that okay?
Yeah, I know you said that they said that, but of course, I mean, he he was out there looking crazy. Of course, he gonna say that. You know, that's just like a girl say, "I really didn't love him, but you bought him a car, and you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you really didn't love the nigga, but you was paying his rent and you bought him a car. You know what I'm saying? That's like, you know, of course they're gonna do that shit. He gonna.
But what do you guys think about? Like, they're gonna be doing the procession sometime this week, but the procession, they're also gonna cremate him. What do you guys think about the fact that they're gonna cremate this guy? A person as big as he is that wouldn't want to be cremated, and they're just all of a sudden. Did you guys discuss that? Because I'm coming in on the back end here. I just didn't want to be stumbling over what you guys discussed.
Well, I mean,
Bro, it's all good. It's all good with me, you know.
My people, like Chicago, you know, my people that they work for the funeral home and they pick up bodies and shit. I was supposed to
right.
Everything getting
The
cremated
body
right now,
snatcher.
man.
Okay,
Everything getting cremated right now. It's few. It's very few.
What they doing, boss?
Like they cremate everything. That's what they do.
They snatch him and burn him.
Girl, could you shut up?
No, you fuck around and get the wrong ashes too on everything.
I'm sorry.
Real life.
I want to shout out Nunu in the chat too. Salute to you, Nunu.
Where's Nunu at? I ain't seen Nunu.
She's down in the chat. You got a way to go, but salute to you, Nunu. Love you, baby.
Nunu in the chat.
Yep, Nunu in the chat. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nunu.
Hey, Nunu.
Yes,
yeah, but look, they are burning. They're burning all bodies right now. Like even my kid for like this
burning
recording shit. And he like that. Most likely you getting cremated because of the COVID. You know, I don't want to say the word. All that stuff. All that.
Right. We already know. Right.
Look, this is what people always say. It's too many bodies in the funeral homes. Like 2 of our funeral homes, like here, literally got invaded by the feds because too many bodies and they weren't properly handled. Like it really is going down like how you think it is. Now,
but there's people that get buried though, boss. There's still people that get buried though, and that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like from my kinfolk that does it every day. He was just over here yesterday with some in the back. He said, "Bro,
really? You saw the body?
Burning them so quick, bro. Like it's like." Because it's even back up to when the body can get there. So now they already got maggots. Like this how it's going down like that. Now that body.
Did he unzip a bag and you looked at the body?
Like, yeah. I don't even want to get up, man. If he watching, he gonna join us. He'll love to tell you. I'm trying to tell you that ain't me trying to show. He really on it. I'm like, man, I want to see this shit.
But a guy like you guys look like a
but on that situation, sweetheart, on that situation right there.
Yeah,
I know you own it, and I know where you're going with that, with it,
right.
You know, with it real quick, and I know where you're going with that. But you know what, we can't do nothing but accept what they give us. We ain't got no control over it, and I do feel the same way you feel. That nigga was larger than life. How y'all gonna give us that? You understand? And that's what Gene Deal put out there. That it ain't gonna be no funeral. They gonna cremate him. The family got 30 minutes with the body, all of that. And that's what they're giving us, the public. We can't mourn properly. But Harlem putting on some. Harlem is gonna have a celebration. They're gonna put on something for him. But again, nobody's saying nobody. But we can't. We got to. We again. These people in control.
You're right.
That's what they're giving us.
Situation.
That's what they're giving us. We can't do nothing but accept that. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
It's not about acceptance. It's about perspective. And I think that what we all have is the opportunity in the right.
It is acceptance because guess what? At the end of the day, they're like,
it doesn't matter to me if you
say fuck it or bury. What you gonna do?
Well, does it matter to you? Does it matter? Hold on. Does it matter to you, sweetheart, if he gets cremated or buried? Because it doesn't matter to me. What we're giving is perspective.
You asked the question. So what's
I asked the question. I asked the question. This is the question I asked. So, what do you guys think about him being cremated? I didn't have a feeling or thought about him being cremated.
Oh, and I told you, and I said it's accepted. That's what it is. I don't have a feeling. I accept what they gave. I don't have a feeling about it.
I don't accept
and I'm telling you, that's not perspective. I don't have a feeling about it.
I would just challenge that as being a wrong term to use, but I mean, nevertheless, you're entitled to what you say, you know, out nonetheless. But what I'm saying here is like based on perspective. Okay. Perspective is like, what do we think about him getting? I don't care one way or another if Alpo gets buried, or I don't know the guy, but we do know that he is a folklore, and we do know, like, by what we do know of him, the historical artifacts. Allow me to finish, sweetheart. Just given the historical artifacts of who Alpo was, what, and we knew that he was a flamboyant individual that wouldn't want to be buried. So what do we think about that? Where I'm going with this, hold on, sweetheart. Where I'm going with this is this: do we, so we can really, perspective, meaning, do we think that this guy is still here? Is this a ploy? Is this like some type of play? Is he still here, but we have to get him in Winsec, aka witch protection? So this is what I'm saying. It has nothing to do, and that's when it comes down to perspective, okay, not acceptance.
And that's why I said at the beginning.
So this is what
I mean. Look. Basically, what you're looking at is a 50-50 chance. Either they is doing that, or they
I know where you're going with that. You know what I'm
saying?
I mean, you can't.
Because we can never just say that ain't possible. But when I say that a 50-50 chance, I mean, it is also possible somebody could have did it, got him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can't go there with
It's very possible, and it is possible that he could have did that. Because he was working, he probably still knew what was up and what was on, and he could have worked with them and lured, what I'm saying, to get that out the way and everything. It's
so basically, what y'all saying is y'all thinking that they gave him a third chance, and they already then gave him another name and tried to give him a second life, and now he did something else, stayed in the same hood, and then now they just gonna give him a third chance and just Tupac him in.
Great observation.
Okay, look.
That is a possibility. That's a possibility right there.
I thought that too, but
the only thing about about that part is what I can look into the narrative about that part is maybe they did see if he was obviously under witness protection, so he was still working with the people, and he probably if he did need a play, he could have been in Harlem, set up on that spot so the play could look like it been ran. And they can get whoever was really after him like that, and he just go disappear. I mean, that's possible. We know that. We know that's possible because I mean, I'm pretty sure he would know. He would know what was going on more than anything. He probably played flamboyant, but he knew.
But at the end of the day,
he knew who to look out for.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, that's why when you going into those theories. We should have learned this again from the Tupac situation. There's nothing
so technically
you can do.
Alpo was killed he was killed once. They killed Alpo the first time. Then now what's his name? His second name Rodriguez. Now they're gonna give him Carlos.
Yeah, they changed his name. I forgot what they changed his name to. They changed his name to
Alberto. I mean, what was it?
It was some weird
so
shit.
Alberto, his real name.
It was
Abraham. They changed his name to like
Abraham Rodriguez.
Abraham or something shit like that. Yeah, Abraham. Something like that.
You never know.
Absolutely. Yeah. So with that in mind, just given that he was still government property to a degree, you know what I'm saying? And then there's been things circulating around that he was allegedly still working with the FBI while he was still out. So with that, I'm not saying that. Here's the thing: it could be both sides of the coin here. This guy could potentially still be dead, but it's just so moving. It's rapid that they're just making things move so fast like this. You know what I'm saying?
And I agree with you on that. I do, and that's why I said I don't know if I came off strong because I can come off strong. But let me say this: I agree with you on that. That's like I'm saying. Like I know where you going with that. That's the first thing I said to you. I know where you going with that because I don't like when my mind get put into a jumble. Because that's what they're giving us. They did it with Tupac.
Yeah.
I've been through this before. You understand? I don't know how old y'all is. I don't know how long you've been watching the live, but when they get such jump it up like that, it just make you go crazy. Just and again, what they gave us is dead or alive. That's what they gave us.
I
Dead or
don't know if
alive.
y'all.
It's
I
two
don't know if
different
y'all like to watch.
scenarios.
I don't know if y'all
And
like to
all we
watch certain
know, because
cartoons.
with the media putting it out there, all we know is we never gonna see him again. We're never going to see him again. And there may be sightings of him and videos of I think I saw him and all that type of stuff.
Mhm.
But acknowledgement in the public, we will never see him again.
And
Never
see,
see him again. You're right.
look, and see, that's the thing though. What you were just saying earlier, people gotta understand. Unless you've seen these type of things, you'll definitely understand. If you even pay attention to everything they even said in the beginning, once he did all that, he is never gonna stop working for them.
Right.
They said
Thank
he
you.
will be in it for the rest of his life.
That's
They
right.
even said it on the law.
Government property.
The
Government
law
property.
said it. So that's what make you wonder why he was out there and all that. Of course, because the laws, everybody
On
knows that.
Halloween. And they said he had a vest on.
But here's
And then since
something.
we're gonna get
The
into it,
rest
let's
of
get
his life,
into it. They
that's what
said
they
he had a
said. The
vest
rest of
on.
his life,
Here,
he will be fucking with them. He'll be in protected custody.
absolutely. And here's the thing: anybody that hit him that was not an official, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't you know that they will find when he's in front of a precinct and crash? Like the cameras all throughout Harlem over here. You're telling me there's no footage of anybody that did
That's
anything
what
like
I
he just
say.
went up a block or
You
so
are
up.
right. You are
Okay.
exactly right. Yes,
And
ma'am.
then,
Exactly what I
let
said.
me tell you something about the feds. If you touch one of theirs, that's an automatic life sentence at best. Okay, that's
And
an
a beat down.
automatic
Speak
life
on it.
sentence.
Yeah. So that lets you know
Okay.
who was they after. You never know who was that behind that. That might be somebody you
If,
never know.
if you
It
so
could be deep. It could be deep who they wanted.
so we don't want to really. We're going to tap dance around the real
That
question.
Alpo put himself out there for them to, you know what I'm saying?
Alpo always kept the vest. He always kept that helmet. Those are two bulletproof
He
vests,
did, and but you know what? That's the fucked up
right?
part about it is that the Fed's so nasty, so dirty. The
Mm-hmm.
cops, the cops. Look at what they do to us. Come on,
Right.
y'all. Look at how they do us. They so dirty. They so nasty. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's
Right.
why I said I really didn't want to get. Look, we on, and I'm gonna keep it a funky band with you. We on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that's got Alpo name in their story, and boss, you got to watch it because anybody they listening, they watching, they listening. They want to know what your thought process is,
Mm-hmm.
where you're going with it when you come to that. Especially that's why I said, baby, I know where you're going with it, and
Mm-hmm.
I backed up off of it because again, you saw the shots, you see how they look in the window.
That
I
grouping,
ain't really
yeah,
saying too much.
military issue.
They said he had on the vest. You seen the Gene deal live. I could tell by the way you came in. You know what the fuck time it is. So you know when to
Yeah,
get.
no. From the shots, look, from the shots, whoever did that shit was really good shooters. They're all close right there, like he's shooting at a gun. Like them niggas must have been at the gun
They
range
said they
24.
rolled up in the
Yeah.
car, man.
All
They
the
said
bullets is right
the
there, like
window,
pew, 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 pew.
boss, the window was rolled up. They said he was throwing bags out the window. How you was throwing bags out the window and shot 5 times and rolled it back up and crashed?
So listen, here's me. So you make
It
a
could have been
great
doing
point
it
there, sweetheart.
at the other window, at the the side, like
So
towards the
somebody
street.
had to be in the other car, in the other side, excuse me, with them
But
weapons.
you had to get them though. But you had to get them. You think they was laying in his lap? They said a couple of bags. Nobody keeps a couple of bags in their lap. You think he was going to get them?
I don't know if you guys really recall, like if you really pay attention to like all the historical like aspects of the crime mobs and crime, you know, and mafia when you think that, but look at the people in the days that the FBI had to conceal by way of getting facial reconstruction, things of that sort. This is not uncommon for the FBI to be able to do these things, to be able to conceal a witness, okay? Because we don't know who he's been doing while he's out here, okay?
Yeah.
So, and who he's been, if it's true to what has been alleged that he's been having his hands in some things as far as being an informant while he's been out, they may have to protect him again. You know what I'm saying? So with that, the FBI will swoop you up. They will give you a whole like look at the case of um gosh, what's his name? Um He's down in Arizona. He had a whole facial recognition. He was part of the John Gotti. He ratted on John Gotti. What was his name?
Sammy the Bull. Sammy the Bull.
Sammy the Bull Gravano, right? He had a whole facial recognition. The FBI does these things, okay? So it's not uncommon that something like this can happen, and they have to make something so public, like such as this, like because there's no way that this guy just fell off the face of the earth. There's no way that he just all of a sudden he's just gone. And then you do it on such a holiday like Halloween, where you can just leave all this room for speculation. We're still right here amongst each other trying to sort this stuff out. We'll never really get the real answers here. This guy can in fact be dead for real, or he may be alive and he's been relocated somewhere. This is the thing.
Yeah, and look, and that's why I say, look, that's why I'm gonna try to say it really easy. So because I like to say certain things without saying too much because I know how YouTube is.
Right.
But that's why I say you never know, you know what I'm saying? Hint, hint, who was really trying to get Alpo.
Mm-hmm.
So when they run that play, is a play being run to get some more corrupt? You see what I'm saying? Out. Like let's say, I'm just saying, let's say if he didn't get killed or if it was that play, who obviously it was a play and they were trying to get they all knew who they was trying to get. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, I'm saying, have you ever thought how would they get their own? Like, think about it. I don't want to say that, but how do they police the police? How do you do it?
How is he? How you don't? Well, you don't.
How do you do it? Because I'm saying, how do we know exactly who really wanted Poe? Period. With the business that he was doing, it don't necessarily have to be no street. Like it could be in the same. You get what I'm saying?
Here's the thing, because
the same people that got him. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to say
we've seen it happening. We've seen it happen in American history.
That be on some rogue shit that they can't get nothing on.
But I'm gonna tell you, boss, we've seen it happen in American history that the cops are just as dirty as the crook.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But I'm just trying to say it without having to keep talking bad about. You see what I'm saying? You gotta say what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
I think that given that those groupings and such a precise, the precision in those shots like that, I think that this could have been something that was organized for sure by the powers that be, for sure. So I'm just gonna say that. All right.
Yeah.
If that's a possibility.
Absolutely no possibility. I do think absolutely. I think absolutely on
the
that.
bullet shots, the shots it wasn't even not even a quarter inch away from each other. They were all right there. Like three of them right there. Like it's not going. Each one of them gonna hit some. All three bullets. If you look at it, it's like at a shooting range when you did your best shooting, and they're all right there. You know what I'm saying? It's not one over here, one over there. They're all three right there in a small circle. Not even close to a quarter inch. Nothing far from each other.
And if you also take into account that there was some alleged and I want to try to speak as vaguely as I can on this, but there's been two situations that happened within this past few months, if you guys recall, by way of him, where it left some people deceased. Okay, so where and who was that? We don't know, but I can just say that's something recent. I don't think it's anything to do with the past. If anything that happened, it had something to do with in present time, and that's my opinion on that.
And see, and look, and I understand what you're saying when you say it don't have nothing to do with the past. I can't believe that. And when we say past, we are talking more about what he did to Whoop and this and that person. But I'm saying he still could have been on that radar on some way bigger shit that some big dogs want him that ain't no street, nothing. Like they might have some, you see what I'm saying? Some power. You feel me?
Yeah, for sure.
He probably done hurt some of the wrong people. Like, I mean, of course. And then he was the way he was dealing like. That's why I say so, because it'd be so hard. Like that's why I'm saying. Imagine if the police, if they police the police, how would they have to do it? They still have to use somebody as
Right.
a pawn. They still have to use somebody as a pawn to do that, to find out who these dudes is and who was really doing all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they
That's
all
what we all
investigate
want
each
for
other.
them to clean shit up,
That's
but
what
they
making
ain't.
shit so crazy because you don't know they all investigating each other and shit.
All right, so New York, I need
Right.
y'all to chime in. Anybody in the chat from New York? Anybody like chime in, comment, and say what they saying in New York?
Oh yeah,
Let's see what's
I'm gonna
going
drop that
on.
link. I'm gonna drop that link. But see that's why I say if you ever look at history, how do they ever police the police? They have to use a pun and find out where they actually want to get them. Like when I, because whenever you do, if you in that type of game and you crooked, you start losing certain ties. And when you got somebody in that same department that wants you, then they start building something. You know what I'm saying, to get you. You feel me? But they
Yeah.
still have to use a pawn, somebody regular in the streets, to get them. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't under oath. I don't know how they do it, but they're not just testifying on each other. They have to actually get something solid. You feel me? But that's why I say if you look at how the gunshots was, the
Concrete
gunshots got somebody
evidence.
trained, somebody that got somebody big. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody big, bro. Not no regular street shit.
Yeah, we speaking on
That's
and
not
we
like a
speaking on
regular
the
nigga
story
with
that they gave us.
a profile that's running up and do.
They said
Oh,
the story said and this came from the news and when we hear our news and say this will make you have to question your news sources. We're talking about mainstream news. They said a car pulled up beside the car and did it.
It had to be the same
And so
height.
we got to question our news, and everybody said that can't. It's impossible.
and
They
look, and,
can't
no,
be
and
those
you have to see
buildings.
how big that truck
Everybody
was.
been ch-
He was sitting on some big
Yeah,
ass.
had a
He
lift
looked like
kit
a
on it.
dually truck. He was sitting
On
up high like a giraffe.
on 33 on 33s with a 6-inch lift.
So with that,
Standing
you
up,
had to have
They had
somebody
a
that
lift on and
be able to
everything.
match that. You had to have somebody to be
even
able to match
standing
that.
standing up beside it would be hot.
You
Even
couldn't
standing up
definitely
beside
do
it
it.
would
You
be
have
hot.
to be in the vehicle. It definitely came from the vehicle, like a just as high as that. So
Yeah,
here,
and I talked to some people from Harlem yesterday. They said that people got out the car on the show yesterday. A couple people from Harlem was on here, and they said like, nah, the people that did it got in the car. They blocked them in, and somebody got you know what I'm saying, probably like 10 feet away out the car got them or something.
because there was other
Nothing
vehicles,
beats an ambush. Don't nothing
but
beat an
They jumped
ambush.
in the car.
because there was other
Okay, I'm back. But I was saying, I think that was a hit though. If anybody heard me.
Yeah, you got two of them open up here though.
Yeah, no, I just got to
Okay.
move.
Yeah, but no, yeah, it was definitely a hit for sure. That was definitely a hit, but who did it? Was it like the powers that be, or was it somebody that had the power like the people that could push a button, or a person that had connects with the powers that be that did it?
Yeah, I mean, but that's and that's the thing that I always have everybody thinking and arguing and perspective, because it's only one powers to be, and even if you got connection with powers to be, you're using the powers to be. So you see what I'm saying?
And the thing
If
of
you
it
got
is,
a connection with the powers that be, you might well say, yeah, it's the powers that be. Because that's why I was trying to say earlier, like a lot of people do have connections like that, and you never know who really wanted Alpo. You don't know what he was finna expose in this documentary. He said he finna tell it all.
Yeah.
The full story. You don't even know who he finna talk about. Man, just like Frank Lucas gave up cops and everything. You don't know what he was finna say.
We can strike that though, because anything that he can be able to really talk about, it was like it would incriminate him, because everything he spoke about.
Not anymore.
Now that he's gone, but if you spoke about any other criminal activity in your documentary, that would have incriminated him, because
not anymore. No, it wouldn't.
No. If you you have to be forthright with the feds, especially when you're making a deal with the feds. If you don't account to all the bodies that you've had, every history that he had to sit up in front of that court and tell them everybody that he done, everything that he's done with such and such, it took hours, it took days, it took months for him to do that. You know what I'm saying? So you couldn't go back in here and after you were released and go talk about some other criminal stuff. because
Yeah,
that was
now let me tell you something about that with the paperwork. You are right, but that was 30 years ago. And once they asking for everything that he did within their investigation. They don't want to know what he did when he was 17 or when he was 16 and other shit he did. Whatever he told everything what they was investigating. So when they was like, yeah, we were looking for that. And they went there. Every question they asked him, that's what he answered. So as soon as he did that, and he signed that, they signed that paperwork of immunity, unless it's a clause in there, so he could never say he ever did a crime. That's not how it works. It's just what they were investigating. They said everything we asked you about. I know you've seen it. It said if you lie to us, if it was a body that we talked about in that situation, if you lie, he gave him all that. But he's saying there was more shit that happened that didn't have nothing to do with their investigation, and he gonna give out the whole story, his whole
When you work
life.
with the feds, you gotta tell them everything. When the feds, if you gotta be a businessman. And see, they thought he
Yeah,
was a
you gotta tell them.
businessman.
Look, you gotta
That's why they
tell them
work with him. You
everything
gotta tell them
within that
everything.
paperwork. The
Within the
paperwork.
paperwork, you gotta tell them whatever they ask about.
Yeah,
Whatever
whatever
they
they
want
asked
to
about.
know.
But see, that's what I'm saying. He didn't have to tell on himself when he was 17 or when anything that
Oh
had to
no,
do with the
yeah,
case. So that's what I'm saying.
right.
He was gonna come out with a whole documentary talking about all the shit he ever did.
And you know
Everything. But
what,
the feds don't know
Bob
because he
and
don't
Bob,
have to tell them that.
that's what they saying. They saying that's why. And I started. That's been my sources been telling me. That's what's been put out there that he had, and y'all can the straight drop bomber. Okay, they said this is what's been put out there that he had a fucking deal with Vlad. Vlad been trying to get Alpo since he came home. You know, and y'all know who Vlad is, Vlad TV.
Right, Vlad TV.
He
I
been
know.
trying to get it, and you know how much Alpo wanted from him for a fucking interview? He wanted 30 million. 30 million. Y'all write it down. He wanted 30 million. 30. That's how strong and powerful Alpo story is. And from my understanding, they came up with an agreement. Okay? And so going back to what Boss said, what's your name, sweetheart? With the
I'm Eve.
Hey Eve. Okay, and going back to what she said, she was asking, do we think it's crazy and all this stuff? So let's get into it. So Vlad, he wanted an interview with Vlad. I mean, Vlad wanted an interview with him. He wanted 30 million. Of course, Alpo wants to tell a story, but he wants to get paid for it. Y'all hearing the stories out there in witness protection. Y'all seeing the plays and all that stuff or whatever's going on. So he looking for the big bag. We talk about big Alpo here. Big Alpo, okay? Now they saying they came up to an agreement. But again, we talk
Right.
about somebody going back to what Boss said, who is federal government property. So from my understanding, by him taking the interview, locking with Vlad, they said they look at Vlad real hard. Every interview that the people give, that's why when you watch Boosie, he look at Vlad like, nah, you ain't gonna get me like that. See, Boosie's smart. He can go on Vlad and do his thing because he know what to say and what not to say. Everybody not smart like that. You look at the young niggas, they telling everything and anything. They on Vlad, going. I don't know how far y'all follow YouTube for people who in the street that blog, but going back to Zach TV, Zach TV is dead now for that same
Yeah.
shit. For
Yeah,
vlogging
He
and
was
stuff
from
and
Chicago
getting
like me.
information
I
and
don't
getting
have to say too much
information
because remember
and
I showed
having
everybody
stuff.
that shit was going on with Zach. They put his fucking
Listen,
blog on the news and busted the whole block. Well,
listen, boss.
remember that's what I was
Listen.
telling people that shit. Like, how the fuck they do that to Zach like that?
Hey, boss, listen. And look, hey, boss, look at, hey, I'm not saying look at me. Listen to me. It's this. Look how they got. Look how they got him. And they ain't got nobody in jail for it now. They ain't got nobody. Got nobody. They got footage. They
Yeah,
got raw footage, just like they got Alpo.
he
Y'all
went
ain't
through a lot of
understand this
shit
hit. Listen,
too.
this a worldwide exclusive. They get the Alpo footage. I know y'all seen the footage of him getting pulled out the car, but they got footage of Alpo being shot. They got real raw footage of the whole bullshit, the whole shit. And like and like
Yeah, they
and,
had
and
posted
like
up.
Eve
They
said,
keep
and
taking
like
it down.
Eve said
They keep
that
taking
they
it down.
got cameras everywhere around New York. everywhere. I'm pretty sure it's the same way where y'all live at. It's the same way where I live at, and we all got phones in our hand, and we all got live streams. You can live stream on Instagram. You can live stream on Facebook. Everybody, somebody getting shot, some shit going on. The young children, that's the first thing they do is get on their phone. They always on their phone. They can't even dance in the club because they on their phone. They're gonna stream it. The footage is out there. You understand? So, okay, going back to him getting that interview with Vlad, from my understanding, the feds got scared. The feds got scared of what he was gonna say because once
Yeah,
because they feel like they
that's
made
why.
him look
Look,
stupid. They let him off.
okay.
He's
Look,
a
look.
Alpo's a serial killer. Let's be clear.
Did you kind of catch what I was saying? Like I was saying that, but I just didn't want to be saying so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that's how they be on YouTube when you start trying to get too deep. Like, like of course that's why I was like, I know y'all catch up with what I'm saying. Like, who could be
I tried to do it. I tried
policing
to not
who? You
keep
see
it
what I'm
there,
saying?
but and y'all keep getting in on it. So I tried to leave it there. We're gonna leave it there.
No.
We're gonna leave it there.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like that's why I was like pretty much saying like, but I just didn't want to go all
Let's
the way
leave
into
it there. We'll
detail the
leave
way
it there,
you
boss.
was. You
That's
feel what I'm
it.
saying?
Let me leave it there. That's
Shut up,
it. That's it.
Frida.
No,
Talking about
I
somebody
mean, no,
smart.
you good, but that, like I say, it's always a way to speak Ebonic, like you know what I'm saying, like
Right.
I don't say that nigga kill. I say he did himself more. You know what I'm
Did
saying?
himself. Oh, gotcha. Did himself. See
Yeah, you
that?
see what I'm saying?
I gotta learn. Okay. I can't do it.
Because there's
That's
so
why I'm
many
leaving
words
it
that you
alone.
use a
That's why
lot
I'm
of
leaving
times. They're
that.
gonna be like, oh, nope.
Hey, boss, that's why I said, well, she can't. She can't. I said that's why I'm leaving it alone. I said I understand where you're going with it.
No,
I
you
know,
good. No,
babe.
you good. You good.
Yeah, I'm leaving it
Because
alone.
look,
I'm backing off of it.
I wasn't hip to it either. I wasn't hip
Yeah,
to
I'm
like, hey,
backing off of it. Yeah, I
just change the
got you.
lingo. You don't have to look,
Thank
and
you.
you can say. That's what I'm saying. You can say anything you want to say. Like instead of saying that the feds, you can say them boys. You can say, you see what I'm saying? But it's just whenever they look at it, we just
Okay.
constantly talking about
Gotcha.
talking down. You see what I'm saying? On they
So,
yeah.
gotcha.
Because they
So,
screen just
let me.
keywords. They screen a lot of keywords that's used a
They
lot.
do, and that's what I was saying. But I felt like y'all was pushing that conversation, so I'm like, okay, the words were said before, so that's
Yeah,
why I felt comfortable to use them. Like before
yeah.
I had put my phone on mute for a little while. For about y'all
Yeah.
ain't even heard me for a minute. That was because my phone was on mute. I was just listening. So when I heard the words being used, I felt that the platform was comfortable. So I don't even
But
know where
yeah,
I was at in the
but
story.
no, I mean, but like that's why I say you were saying, like I'm saying, like them boys, they be, patrolling themselves, like
They do. They own it.
they
They
have to
own it. They own
because
what?
there's a lot of that shit going on anyway. Like
What? They own it. They
a lot
are
of people
on
ain't
it.
been asking themselves how Alpo had money and all that when he got out. Like most people always had them working for them.
Man, anybody that's been watching them for real, and boss, you've been watching them, and but I could tell from what you said just now, you done seen that motherfucker roll up in that brand new bike with them goddamn different Louis Vuitton outfits and leather vests on. Dapper Dan ain't cheap, and you know they came from Dapper Dan. Dapper Dan ain't cheap. You know he used to that big money. They made Dapper Dan, okay? Nicky Barnes and Dapper Dan is okay? A lot of people don't know about Dapper Dan if you ain't from New York. Eve, you from where Eve from? Cause she sound like she got a little accent from the up north.
I'm from Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh, you from Missouri? Okay.
Midwest. She from the
Okay,
Midwest.
Okay, who from anybody from New York? So y'all, anybody in the chat from New York? If you from New York, put your ones up because anybody from New York know that Dapper Dan ain't cheap. Cardi B, anybody you see with them Louis Vuitton or Gucci outfits on with that's made and it's custom made. That stuff come from Dapper Dan. Louis Vuitton and Gucci comes out with a collection. Anything that you see that's with that print that's just made like that, that's Dapper Dan.
That's right.
That's Dapper Dan.
It's custom.
They always represent Nikki represent them. Monica had on a Dapper Dan outfit when she did verses. You know, that's money.
Yeah, that's why I say, look, see, people have said Alpo had sponsors and everything when he got out. He
Yeah, he
get
did. Yeah,
he get
he
boxes of free clothes and shit, man. Like that
did.
shit,
What?
that's just normal.
Man, Alpo is an icon. Everybody on these YouTube streets is eating right now. If you got Alpo name in your title, everybody eating right now.
Are any of you guys
Everybody,
up here from New York right now?
You said
what's up,
what?
baby?
I know you're not, boss. Anybody up here from New York over there? Because right now is going to be the time. Anybody in the chat is now
That's
the
what I
time
just
to
said. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
capitalize off of this right now.
Anybody from New York? Put your
Mhm.
ones in the
There's
air.
a lot of people
I
from New
can't see
York
the
the other
screen.
day
Boss,
though.
boss,
There was
put
a
them
lot
up
of
on
people
the
from New York.
screen. Anybody that's in the chat from New York, put your ones in the air.
Y'all about to
Let us know you
capitalize
from
off
New
of that.
York.
If you guys are
You
But
from
the
New York.
comments, hey, the
Flatbush.
comments is coming in so
Flatbush.
fast that I can't even
Yonkers.
post my shit.
Harlem.
Like that shit coming in way too
The
fast.
Bronx.
I can't even put.
Queens.
Look, I'm telling you. Hey, y'all hit that link, man. I need to. I don't even know how to pin that shit at the top.
shout out to New York,
No,
man. Shout
yeah,
out
shout
to
out to man, New York, right? They
Y'all
said,
hit that
man,
link.
they said New York, man, don't nobody get fresh like New York. Like everybody,
no,
we all got out, we get fresh in our city. But I done been across the country and up the country, down the country, and I'm on the coastline. New York, New York is fresh. New York is New York. New York in the house. Where y'all at, New York?
Oh yeah, New York go hard.
New York in the house. Harlem, where y'all at? Brooklyn, where you at?
Shout out to New York, all the boroughs, all like New York State. Shout out to you guys, man. Like
Flatbush,
anybody up
okay.
here? Yeah. Shout out to you guys, man.
Somebody said Flatbush. Somebody got Flatbush in the house. Click them in. Click them in. I'm from Brooklyn in the house. The 202. Okay. Holly. Let's go.
Shout out to you guys, man.
Harlem. Okay, Sun Moon.
I
Flatbush.
love New York. I love New York. Like
Let's go. Let's go.
I always wish to be from New York. Like I feel like though I'm proud of where I'm from, but I should have been from New York. I'm just that
None of
savvy
you
like
from
that.
New York. That's what I got your accent from New York. Like I definitely I don't know Missouri. I don't know nobody from Missouri. I don't even know nobody from the Midwest. Everybody I know from the coastline, whether they from Louisiana, that's the coast, whether they from. I do know people in New York, but everybody I know from the coastline. I don't know nobody in the Midwest. And I can tell you your accent. I was like, I think she's from New York. That's why I had got it. Flatbush, okay, Ichigo. I did everything in Flatbush.
I got a few people
What's
in
wrong
here
with
that
the
say they from
Midwest?
Okay,
Harlem.
Brandy said she's from the Bay Area. That's from California, right, Brandy?
All right, Brandy. Shout out to you, Brandy. I see some Harlems though up in here. You guys still in Harlem right now? So I know tell us about how the city is doing down there. What I know it's on fire right now. What was it like if you guys are still in Harlem when that took place?
Oh, it's going up out there. You know that.
Man, like for sure. Are you guys gonna be
I
at
keep
the
trying to drop the
exhibition?
Okay,
link, but the
Flatbush
comments be
culture,
coming in
see?
so fast. Like by the time I drop
Absolutely.
the
Get them
link,
in there. Get them in there. Get them in there.
by the time I drop the link, that shit just like at the
Flatbush in
bottom
the
of the
house.
damn thing.
Flatbush deep out here. I done seen 3 people from Flatbush. Flatbush is deep. Flatbush deep. Let me find out Flatbush. Put the head out on Alpo. Flatbush, y'all live okay. Brooklyn in the house. Hey, Bigot Peoples is in the building.
Yeah, I can't even drop the link because the comments is coming in too fast. I'm gonna have to let. I'm trying
New
to
York
let
is
it
now
slow
playing. And
down.
New York, and they listen. Let me tell y'all something. They really got this shit fucked up when they come down to Alpo. Like y'all don't know, niggas get like I don't know what people think about New York, but New York is a city you do not want to play in. You do not want to play in New York. Like I know we get dirty in the South. Um, Boss, where you from? The South?
Yeah, I'm in the dirty. I'm in the dirty.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm in the
yeah,
dirty
dirty
too. I'm in the
blood.
dirty too. Okay, Princess, you in the South. And
No, I'm not.
Princess,
I
where you
live
at?
on the West Coast, but I'm from Chicago. I'm from the
Oh,
Midwest.
Shot Town. Oh my
So who
God.
all from the
Chirac in the house.
Midwest?
Chirac, baby. That's all. Now I don't know nobody from Chirac, but we all know about Chirac. Chirac is definitely in the building.
Fucking
But
right.
okay,
Who was
and so
that?
then
Who
it
else
got
was
ready
talking?
to
Somebody
take
somebody
out
asked
from
who
New
all
York.
from the Midwest. Somebody asked who all from the Midwest or something.
I
That
was
was
in
me. I
DC.
was being sarcastic.
Oh, it should go say okay. It should go. You from the DMV too? Okay, I was in DC when he was killing me. DC.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
from DC.
Okay,
Y'all
boo.
from
Who is
DC,
that?
shout out to DC. DC. If you look at it, DC took a win today. Took a win. You know, if you guys thinking about what's his name, Wayne Perry.
Yeah.
Wayne Perry from DC. That's right.
Hey, y'all don't know. Supposedly one of his people had got on the live the other day.
Oh, what
Who?
happened, Bob? Tell us about the lab. Refresh the people what happened about the lab the other day. So y'all just coming in, Bob gonna refresh y'all about what happened the other day. He has been doing this and he has been following this story and he has been had people on here that's been connected close to this whole situation, this inside information. So boss, tell us what's going on.
Yeah, the first live I did, that shit went crazy, epic. The highest numbers I ever reached. That blew it went straight out the water, like 1,700 people constantly live watching for hours. 15K views before it got published. So that's all together how many people actually watched the live. We went for
Okay,
like
Bob.
10, we went for about 9 hours. But one of Wayne Perry people was on there and everybody was in the comments that, what I'm saying, asking she was like, yeah. But
Okay, boss.
that's but
They ain't
I
nothing
don't
but
know
love. They ain't nothing but
as far as
love. Your
that go, but
magnetic
yeah, it
force.
was but it was really lit up Harlem last night for sure. If you go
Harlem
back
was
to
in the
that live,
building.
go back to
Harlem
that
was in the
live.
building.
Yeah, go back to that live. In the first 30 minutes, it was about 1,300 people live
And
watching.
so,
You know what I'm
so
saying?
this was the
Yeah,
last
all
live you
of them.
did.
I had a whole bunch of people from Harlem on here. Like, the
So
whole
this was
screen
the
was
last
filled
live
up.
you did. This is the last live you did after this one we're doing now.
No, the other day, like the live the other day, he had 1,400
Yesterday.
in the chat in the building, in like
Yeah,
in the building.
the first album. This is part 2. Part 1, I did it yesterday, and that one was lit. It was crazy.
Yeah,
All
it
right,
was
so
nice.
y'all hear that?
13,000 chat. It was 13,000 chat messages. Everybody
Okay.
from Harlem, all of them, everybody was in here. No cap. If you go back and watch that, you gonna be like, damn, like you gonna see for sure. We got almost like 500 subscribers and everything.
So if
Off
y'all
of
looking
just
for that information after y'all watch this live, y'all done heard it from the boss man himself. Make sure you go back and watch the previous live so you can get that information because he had people from Harlem in the goddamn building with
Yeah,
that
no,
information.
real talk, telling you the real. They
With that
telling
information.
you the
With
real.
that information.
They was coming
Harlem
with
is deep.
some real shit. No cap. Like I ain't gonna lie.
Lorianne, what's up? Shout out to Lorianne. She
They
said
was
she was
putting it
in his
out there.
wife.
You said Lorianne?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Everybody
Like
said
no, I'm
that.
talking about like look, I knew because they was dropping some jewels too. That if you gotta really go back and look at that, like the people that really stay out there, you could tell they stayed out there because they people was on there with them. You see what I'm saying? That's from out there.
Yeah.
So they was
Boss,
dropping
you
some
bring the
jewels
people.
too about that shit. You said
Boss
what?
got the city on. Boss got the. I can't say the city. Boss got the country on his back. Come on, boss. Come on, boss. Boss got the country on his back.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Hey, definitely shout out. No, definitely shout out to Harlem. They was fucking rocking with me, and
shout out to Harlem. Definitely shout out to Harlem.
whoever
Rest
that
in peace
was
to Alpo.
that was Kendra supposed to be Kendra Wayne Perry. They was just like, man, I appreciate y'all not talking bad about him, because
shout out to Wayne Perry.
I was saying, he on some positive shit. You know what I'm saying? But they came thinking that probably people was gonna be talking bad about him. You feel me?
No, we don't got nothing negative to say about him. Know that, because guess what? Guess what, y'all? We was babies during that time. I don't know how old y'all is, but I'm just speaking spiritually. What I'm getting from each and every one of everybody, the voice that I heard, I can only say that we was not old enough to speak towards that time, and from if you came up a little bit after that time, you could kind of understand what's going on. So the older people who are in our genre and generation can understand what's going on, and that negativeness it should be tolerated.
Hey, what up? What up, Scott? We got Scott in the building too. You lucky, y'all. Lucky I ain't got my effects going. I usually be having effects and shit, all kind of sounds and shit going on. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, no cap. Any of y'all, just go back to the last video, you'll see that motherfucker already. It's probably been 24 hours. It's already about like 30K. And when you watch it, you're gonna see it was going crazy. It was going haywire. I don't even know
Y'all
what.
send us.
I ain't know
Can
what
people
was going.
send super chats? Can people send super chats? You got Cash App link where they can cash out you.
Yeah, I mean, now I got that running across the screen. That people know how to super chat. Like yesterday, I got
Oh,
about
okay. Y'all cash
yesterday.
out at the Real
Yes,
Boss
yesterday,
TV
yesterday I
815.
got about yesterday I got about 20 super chats, and I got some cash apps too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but don't
Yesterday,
stop it from yesterday. Y'all keep supporting the channel. If y'all enjoying this commentary, if y'all feel like y'all done got the real information, you hearing real people with real points of views, and not nobody sounding crazy. Nobody that's speaking from some bullshit that they don't know what they're talking about. Everybody coming in with with their opinion, and everybody got a solid opinion on here. Everybody's got a solid opinion. So if you feel like
Bro,
you getting that real commentary, go ahead and cash out your brother.
yeah.
who
Show
said that?
support. Show support to the platform.
No, but I noticed
Absolutely.
like with new subscribers, I
Thank
know
you,
the way. I
Frida.
noticed the
Thank
way.
you, Frida.
I noticed the way YouTube moves, like with the new subscribers and stuff. Like even when they turn on notification bell, it doesn't
Frida is a
always.
promoter in
It doesn't
in
always
this
start hitting them
establishment.
like
She gonna
like
always let it
they'll
be
all
known what to
start
do.
jumping in a little bit later, like a couple more videos they'll start seeing because I seen all the subscribers and shit, and they were like, "Are you gonna go today?" Which really is it would be almost 2 days ago because the time I did it, it was 24 hours around 3, and everybody wanted me to go that next day just to continue it, but I didn't. I skipped and went today. You feel what I'm saying? So
Right.
all the
That's okay.
subscribers is like, go live, go live. I promise you, they just didn't get a notification. And then I didn't go
Hey.
live yesterday like they wanted me to, but
Right.
they're still gonna start getting a notification. It's something with YouTube with that. I don't know what it is. They don't get the notifications for some reason.
Yeah.
Even my own
Yeah.
people
But
like,
you
man,
know
why
what?
you
YouTube
just
be
don't
hating.
go
YouTube
live?
be hating. Boss, let me tell you something. YouTube be hating with people. Because there's people I've been subscribed to that I love their channel.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll forget about them because you subscribe. Everybody subscribe to a lot of people. Over time, you start subscribing to people that you like, and it becomes just like got dang it on Instagram and Facebook. Y'all know how Facebook show you the same 25 people every day, or Instagram show
Yeah.
you the same 25 people every day. They don't give you what you're supposed to be given. They don't give what's supposed to be gave. You don't scroll
Mm-hmm.
down and see everybody and everything they post. So that's
Yeah.
why when you hear show your love, show your support, because you may not get it all the time. And if you really loving what you're getting, sometimes you got to go search for them. If
That's
you
right.
see the name in the chat, you got
Yeah.
to look it up. Say, you know what? I know I got to go. And you'll click on it and you're like, dang on it. He done had 3 lives and I done missed all 3 and they ain't showed me nothing. You got
Yeah,
to go
no, that's
look
what
for
they
the
be saying
you
to me all the time. They always be saying,
yeah.
"Hey, man,
I'm,
you
I'm
just
telling the
gotta
people
be,
now. I'm
you
letting
gotta
them
be
know.
looking.
You
You
got
just
to
gotta
go
be looking."
look. You
That's
got
right.
to go
Because the
look.
notification bell ain't always gonna notify you.
That's
Because I
right.
don't
It don't
even
always
the people
notify
that
you.
I follow, I never get a notification for them, man. I got the bell on, but
Y'all know how
I
y'all
thought maybe
set
because I
your
get a lot of
alarms.
messages and shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I
When
know
that
everybody done
happens,
been through that
Yeah, I
situation.
want to
You
see.
set your alarm, you think you done
yeah.
set it, you wake up and you late, you 15 minutes behind, you rush around. I thought I set my alarm, ain't nothing went off. You rush around the house, gotta take a quick bath. I mean, hit it, quit it with the quick spots and get on out there, snatching the children off the bed. Come on, y'all. And you're rushing around. I thought I hit my alarm. You got to move. It don't always work. That's what I'm saying. It don't always work. You got to go
Uh,
look for it. You got to go get it.
you know what? I just want to say something in the chat. Like I wanted to go to Sylvia's before too. I'm down in Harlem. I was in Harlem last year, and I wanted to hit up
Okay.
Sylvia too. Yeah, like somebody in the chat was talking about Sylvia's, like their uncle worked at Sylvia's. I hear they have some really good soul food down there. I wish when I go back to New York, I'm definitely gonna hit up Sylvia's again. But
Shit, I don't know shit about Missouri, but it sounds like they might got some soul food out there.
we have some soul food restaurants out here as well. But I mean, in Kansas City we do, but I would eat some different regional.
Kansas City, that's where the barbecue at. Kansas City,
St.
man. I
Louis
know
got some
about
good food. I
man.
used to
Look,
live in St. Louis.
Yeah, we're home of the barbecue. We're for the barbecue and arts for sure. Yeah, St. Louis has
St.
good.
Louis is where the arch is. I used to live there on the north side.
okay,
What is
not
it?
in the St. Lunatics. Yes, absolutely.
Welcome to Sweetie Pies. That Sweetie Pie soul food restaurants up there in St. Louis, and they've got some other place they spread out. You know that Sweetie
Ain't that
Pies,
where
that
the
guy.
man killed the lady or something like that? The
Yes,
man killed the nephew.
yeah, the son. Miss Montgomery's son. Yeah,
Well,
that's his own
y'all don't
nephew.
fuck around out there, do it? Y'all don't fuck around, do you?
I mean, that's everywhere though, but like you did a murder for hire on your own nephew. Like that's crazy. For some
It
money.
sound like the South to me. Shit,
You
get
could have
dirty down the
talked to
South. That's
you.
why they call it the dirty South. Listen, let me tell y'all something about the South. The South is
What's
the
in there,
same place
Little
you
Roy?
could party with a nigga all night. That nigga kill you the same night. You don't even
Yeah.
see it coming. You don't even see it coming. And again, but you know what? The same thing go on in New York, and that's what people be mistaken about. They thinking that it don't go on up there, and it do. And it do. Y'all know how many times y'all be hearing it. Y'all be like, man, that's fucked up. He did that to his boy. We all be
Yeah.
like, damn, that's fucked up. He did that to his boy.
Yeah. And then guess what? He didn't he didn't get anything out of it. You're sitting in the federal penitentiary and about to face the rest of your life.
PG.
Got your brother. I know. I saw that comment too.
I thought y'all was talking about food.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about food.
Yeah, that's what I called it. They had the St. Louis people talking about food, and I'm like, oh, they talking about food. Yeah, I got to get on this. Cause I eat and I cook. You dig?
And I'm gonna eat it. Which
All
one
right.
is?
I instantly got hungry when you said that too. I ain't gonna lie. I just start thinking about
Are
what
you
the hell
a
am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat? That's what I'm
All
starting
my
thinking.
people, hold on. Some moon star said, all my people, let's love each other. Let's stop fighting and killing Boston. Clicked off of it, but he said, all my people,
I
let's
agree.
love each other. Stop fighting and killing each other. Absolutely, some
Yeah,
moon
I
star.
agree. Yeah.
We got to love on each other. That's what. Come on, boss. We got to love each other. We got to stop fighting each other. I mean, and that's why I said what I said. Like that era this is the end of an era, and I'm saying that let's put this shit to bed. Like I was gonna go live about this situation today, and it just so happened my family
You have
had
a
came
page?
home. Yeah, I have a page.
What's your page?
I just moved there right now, but I got content that I'm working on.
Yeah, what's your page?
I was gonna start it off with this. I'm very passionate about this story. It's made by Tiffany TV. Yeah, I'm gonna try my own stuff out. My name is Miss Tiffany Bad. I call myself Big Tiff. Y'all gonna hear me. I'm love. I'm cute. I'm short, and everything big about me but my height. And
all right. Yeah.
period. So
yeah, that's
my thing is this is the end of an era. I'm gonna put this shit to bed. This is the end of an era. These little dudes that's coming up, y'all not built like Alpo. That's why they can't speak towards this situation. I don't want to hear it. Like I thought, and I fuck with Star. I remember the Star in the Buck Wild show. I'm sure y'all do too. Remember Star in Buck Wild? Y'all know Star got his own show now on YouTube or whatever. And I hear the stuff he putting out there and Star from New York, so he can speak to the situation because he's 2 years older than Alpo as well. But I'm listening at his content. I'm listening to the stuff he letting out there. You see it polluting the air. Let's stop the pollution. Stop the pollution. Don't put stuff out there that you don't condone. Let's not put stuff out there that you don't condone. We all in agreement of what Alpo did was wrong. Nobody, we don't have the stomach for that. But in that game and during that time, that was what that was. But going forward, y'all will tell anything. Y'all get go steal bubble gum together, and they got y'all back there. You get ready to get put out food. We gonna call your mama. Well, he the one that made me do it. I ain't this morning. You know you can go kill. You know somebody can get killed. You know somebody can pick you up and say, we're gonna drop you off at your grandma's house. Come on, ride with us. And on the process, on the way over there, they can go lay somebody down. I'm speaking in code now, boss. They can go lay somebody down, and you in the car, but you ain't had nothing to do with it. You in trouble too. You going with them.
Shout out to
You
Prince
going with
Chicago.
them.
Got him in Prince of Chicago in the building.
You going with them.
Oh, now, whoa. Now the woman speaking. You from New York?
No, I'm not. I'm not from New York.
You sound like you from Louisiana.
I am. I'm from the South, but I ain't from Louisiana.
Well, you sound like one of my homegirls from the boot.
I'm from the DMV. Everybody said, you know what, y'all? I wish if it won't so late, we gonna go live tomorrow. Everybody, let's go live like with us. I wasn't expecting this, but
No, I'm just saying, you sound like you one of my girls from the boot. I'm from Chicago. I don't have an accent because I grew up there.
Does have a different type of accent.
Is in the building. Chi-Town is in the building. Nope, I'm not. Yeah.
Nah, I got on here. Y'all was talking about food. I'm like, in Chicago, we could put pictures up of a certain type of food. We could put a picture up of a certain type of food, and you can smell it by the picture. You heard me? You can put up a picture of an Italian beef sandwich, and we can smell it on the internet. You did?
That nigga said an Italian beef sandwich.
I probably have a bologna sandwich with some onions and cheese and mustard.
Italian beef. You get one of them doggone. You can doggone get one of them Jim's Polishes, or if you're out in the south suburbs on 159th Street, stop by Maxwell Street Polish right after you come off 94. Put a picture of it up, and they can smell it. They can smell it through the internet. You dig?
Maxwell's, is you stupid?
You said they
You
can
ain't got
smell
to go
it.
to all the way to the Wilderness to get no Maxwell's.
You could doggone post up a picture of some Giordano's deep dish pizza or Williams Inn, and people from Chicago can smell it with the picture. Huh?
I want the juice to run down.
I like the Chicago style pieces though. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, guys, I'm gonna drop down off of here. It was a good conversation that we did have, and you guys are still carrying on with the good dialogue too. Nice meeting everyone. I'll be back.
Nice meeting you too.
Yeah,
But you know, Eve, hold on. Let me say this. I'm glad you put that. We got to keep that thing running because the people, everybody coming in and coming out. Thank you for putting that conversation back out there. I didn't want to touch on it because I knew how deep I was gonna get with it, and then boss had to come and throat check me on it, and you know.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, look, that's why I'm look. I was just trying to tell you because you know that's
we're gonna get back in on it.
Well, thank you, and I appreciate that. And I came off a bit strong myself. My apologies. Okay, I didn't know what the temperament was because I was coming in. So it's all love over here. Okay.
There's two strong heads touching heads, and that's all good. That's all good.
Listen.
Yes.
Miss Tiffany Bad, you gotta understand. Like I was supposed to do that because even though you might not,
you did that right.
Because that's the difference between when I end this, it won't be published. Nobody else will see it. They will straight block it. You feel me? That's the difference. Because I be doing this, and I did it to a couple of my videos, and everybody be like, "What the hell happened?" I'm like, "Shit, them niggas blocked that shit." And then I can dispute it. I can win a dispute too, but you know, I always just try to stay in that boundary so I can win. You know,
I got you, Bob.
Even if they try to, I can win the dispute too.
Well, with that in mind,
it might pop up like next week or something. You
know check me, boss. I don't mind getting checked. Because my mouth real big. Sometimes I have
to do that because I
do it, boss. Do it. I can't. I don't mind.
I'm the one that's gonna publish it, so you know.
I got my neck up. Hit me in it.
I'm the one that's gonna publish it. I have to tell y'all like, hold on, because I know what they will mess with us about. They like, especially COVID and stuff. Don't never talk about that unless you're a doctor.
Oh no, you said it, not me. You said it, not me.
No, I'm talking about like your
No, I,
opinions
already, I know
on
about
it
that.
and stuff
Yeah,
like
I know
that.
about
Yeah.
that. I know
You
about
don't
that.
get to
Yeah, I
talk
know
about
about
that
that.
unless you're a doctor. They do not want to hear like you
What
say
they
that
don't
word.
play? You better not put it in your title. You better not even put a 1 and a 9 together. Don't do it.
Oh hell no, you might
You
get
better
kicked off
say.
this
You
one for
better
real.
spell it out.
If you
Instead,
put
even
that shit
like
in your title and you ain't a doctor, you might really lose your account. For real.
For sure. Well, good night, everyone. Okay, and everyone in
good
the
night,
chat. Have a good
Eve.
night. Okay, you'll see you guys.
Princess, where
And
you at, boo?
I'll be looking for your live tomorrow, Tiff. Okay.
Okay, boo.
All right, baby. Good night,
I'm going
everyone.
Good
live with
night to
Boss.
you, too,
Okay, boo.
sweetheart.
Bye-bye.
I'm going live with Boss until I feel comfortable enough.
You know,
Hey,
I
look.
know we running this, be going live like it be a straight party. You never know it. By next minute, be like 500 more people join this business.
Hey y'all, let me tell y'all a
Smoked out.
secret. Can I tell y'all a secret? Y'all
Right.
listen
Tell me
to
about
Big
it.
Tiff. Listen to the Big Tiff. Big Tiff got a secret. Y'all ready?
What's that?
All right, y'all. So the whole time I was on
You said what?
live, y'all. Big Tiff got a secret, boss.
Oh,
Listen.
I thought you
You
said
love
you got a
me. I
girl.
know,
I was gonna
girl.
say,
That ain't no
man, come
secret,
on, man. Don't
girl.
be doing all that right now, man.
No, boss, listen. Big Tiff got a secret. So y'all listen, y'all in the chat, y'all listen ears to the goddamn on phone, in the screen of the laptop, the iPad, wherever you at. Check this shit out. So y'all, I'm on the live, right? And this how you know that people be jealous and hating. Y'all know we already talked about it. And the nigga watch you up and down on something you got. Damn, this nigga come from the back and this nigga sleep. I'm on the live. I'm having a good time, and it's 2:32 over here where I'm at on the East Coast. I don't know. I know some of y'all is 1:32. Some of y'all is 12:32. Okay.
It's
It's 2:34 where I'm at. I'm in Georgia, East Coast time. But you sure
Well, that's
sound like you from
well,
Louisiana.
And some of us is 11:30.
I'm
It's
on the
No, I
11:30.
ain't from Georgia. I'm in Georgia. Let's get it
I'm
right.
in Las Vegas. Where it's 11:30.
I'm on the 2:34 time. I'm on the 2:34. So this motherfucker
we on
come
the
out the back. I
I'm
got to
in
go to work.
Georgia. I'm not
Look,
from
y'all,
Georgia.
hey y'all, look, this
What's a good
motherfucker.
rib place in Georgia? What's a good place to
Excuse
go
me?
get rib?
Hold on, baby. Hold on. This motherfucker come out the back.
Oh, let
He
her
like,
finish.
hey.
Let her finish.
He like,
Okay.
this motherfucker come out the back. He like, who you on the phone with? I put the phone on mute. I'm like, what's wrong? That's why y'all ain't heard me. I'm like, well, what's wrong? You on the phone? I got to go to work. This motherfucker start putting on his clothes, saying he going to his mama house. You know what? I felt a good vibe going. I said, bitch, go to your mama house. That bitch. And the motherfucker gone. This ain't this, and we talking about maturing, not supposed to be fiance, and that's when you got a good thing going because he knows that now I have a not okay, so y'all can see my presence here now on YouTube. I've been plotting on bringing my presence to YouTube, but I got a big presence on Facebook, and y'all will see that if once y'all get to know me. And so this is something that I do a lot. And
We
that's a
know.
problem. That's a problem. So
We
I don't
know.
know
We
who.
know. We
Okay,
know.
so I don't know if y'all have if anybody who's on this live who do this.
What you mean? You know what I'm saying? I always get to it when I have to do my live. This be like, man, you still
Yeah, the
doing
people
that?
be hating your house on your live. They hate in your house on your live. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the hate in the house. Anybody got hate in their
You
own
have
house?
to. The headliner regulate the house.
Look,
And boss, you've been doing a good job with regulating too.
here you go with your punk ass live. That's what it feels funny.
Yeah,
Here you
they
go.
Well,
hate in your house on your
you
live.
got this show. You got this show that go Monday through Friday, right? From 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Monday through Friday.
Okay.
They call me the most hated. I said, okay, well, when I log in, I'm gonna say this is TMH logging in. Bunch of New York folk.
Okay.
A
Okay,
bunch of
what's
New
up
York
with you,
folk in
baby?
Pennsylvania at that.
Oh.
Now that's really hilarious. Around Allentown. I'm like, for real, though? Okay. Yeah, that's real cute.
Come on,
But I'm
Dave.
the hater.
Hey,
How you
The
gonna
people
rep
be
your
jealous. The
city and you
people be
don't live in
jealous.
it? Is my thing.
The
How
people
you
be
gonna rep
jealous.
your city you don't live in it?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that because I mean I'm in Georgia, but I'm Texas all day long. I mean that's where I was born.
I'm in Georgia. I was doggone born and raised in Chicago. I will represent Louisiana where all my kinfolk are from all day long.
What's your name, big bro?
I ain't
What part?
even trying to doggone Chicago. My best view of Chicago is in the rear view mirror of my Benz. You dig? And that's real.
You in the rearview mirror of your bed.
The rear view mirror of my Benz. That's my best view of Chicago. Leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people from Georgia move up there to Chicago, but when they just said they couldn't do it and end up coming right back to Georgia.
Yeah, they run their ass right back because they kill us. They kill us.
But Chicago, they protect their own. You gotta be, you gotta be very careful. Even like New York too.
I mean, when
They
I go
protect
visit
their own.
my family in Inglewood, visiting hours are from 10 a.m. to noon. You know what I'm saying? Before the Blackistanians wake up, because I'm subject to them not knowing. Oh, we didn't know that was remix, and I be a news story. No, I get in. Hey, how you doing? Ha 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 ha. Bye. Then I'm back out to the suburbs, wherever I was at. You know what I mean? And that ain't even safe no more. Being in the suburbs. So I'm like, all right, I don't even go back. You know, I mean, I got one more trip to go back, maybe next summer. I got a DJ for this one outdoor event when I go back. And that'll be the last time right there. That's it. I'm done.
She said a backdoor ass. Y'all be tripping. Hey, man, y'all see that's the thing, man. Like, it's just a lot of that shit happens in so many ways. Like Chicago is just more. See, Chicago is more graphic because of the way it's happening, the type of people that it shoot, like the youngsters and the people that got social media and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying?
Man,
Like
that's been going on since before social media was social media.
Look,
Do you know 1974 in Chicago they had?
Hold on,
Hold
on. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing, if you go down my view, I rock with them. I got a lot of people that fuck with Chicago on my shit. And, people from out there, like, it's just a different type of violence. It's violence like a motherfucker all out here. Like out here, like in some place you hear Amber Alerts all fucking day. It's them youngsters out there in the little, shopping centers and the areas that people go to that's doing that shit. But see, people understand even out here in the suburbs, niggas be getting down for real. It just don't make the news. They just ain't no. You see what I'm saying? Like Chicago, that's what the thing about it. With the way Chicago, the image part of it, the main people that got a lot of social, like even Wooski, all them niggas, 051 Millie, all them niggas that had presence. You seen them going live, and then the next day, you see what I'm saying? Like that type of shit brought so much attention because it's like Chicago brought that fucking shit to like that adrenaline, right? Like niggas go live and go hard and right there. Like that's if you ever been by Chicago, a lot of the you didn't notice you could be following them and watching they live from 051 Melly, Newski, Wooski, all of them, all of the niggas. You could be fucking Dirk, all of them, and you seen when they be going live. Even King Von, before I even knew who King Von was, I seen a video of him getting in the shootout, bro. And I didn't even know who he was. You see what I'm saying? I just know it's Youngson, the young niggas trying to get
young
the
player,
game.
young player. Let me school you on the shot right quick. You dig? It wasn't no social media.
School us on the shy. School us on the shy.
It wasn't no social media in 1974. And in 1974, Chicago had 970 murders in 1 year.
Come on,
Well,
Al
yeah,
Capone is
I'm
from
not,
Chicago. Al
I'm not
Capone
saying
from
no,
Chicago.
no.
They
Look,
don't
look.
Al
know.
Capone is not from Chicago.
I'm
Al
saying.
Oh,
Capone
where
is
he
from
from?
New York.
No, no, no.
What
Look,
he
look,
was
look.
doing
This is
out
what I'm trying
there?
to say. Hold on. Listen. This. Okay. Hear me out real good because, like I said,
Oh
I've
yeah,
been
I'm chilling.
Look,
I'm just
I'm saying the viral part of it, where everybody was
Right.
saying they smoking on packs and they want to live that Chicago. When it started going viral, the lifestyle. Of course, it been going down. I know that. They mob style. The mafia is the one that put everybody else on out there in Chicago. But I'm saying, as far as everybody started wanting to say they smoking packs and they doing this and the drill, all that shit. Once that shit went viral,
First time
that's
I
when
heard that was
Right.
smoking on
that's
that
when the
piece of
culture had it. The culture has got niggas in. Everybody trying to do that shit. Everybody saying that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everybody say, I
Right.
got ops, nigga. I got ops. And yeah,
Yeah.
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you
That's
listen
what
it, and then somebody come by and do a drive by. You in the media, you didn't say you didn't drop your location already.
Yeah. And niggas don't even care. Now
yeah,
niggas
but
around the world dropping their locations, talking about they got ops, they smoke on packs. Like that's what I'm saying as far as
yeah,
the
but
culture, that's how it got out.
young player. And I say young
Hippie,
player,
what's
and
up,
I say
Hippie?
respectfully because I'm
Hey
old.
y'all.
I'm old, and I'm not a G. I was never in no gang, but I'm old.
Yeah.
And I grew up in Chicago. They say what they want. You know, the first Al Qaeda was Jeff Fort. Remember that 9/11 thing that happened in New York? Jeff Fort was about to kick that off in 1986, before there ever was one. But the feds caught him before they could actually do the you dig.
Right.
Look it up. That's history. So,
Yeah.
man, they've been wilding in Chicago. You know, when Capone came to Chicago, it was already a doggone
Capone
mob
came to
set up.
Chicago.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
thank you,
like,
good
bro,
Came.
that's
y'all.
what
I thought he was from
like trust me,
Chicago. Thank
I
you.
ain't gonna say I
No,
know,
he
like,
came
bro,
to
I got
Chicago.
people, I got all
I
that.
ain't know.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying as far as
The house that Al
Chicago being
Capone
very
lived in,
popular for their
I
trend.
could walk to that house
I'm
from
talking
the
about the
house I grew
trend.
up in, Pimpin'. I'm trying to give you some history about the crib. You know what I mean?
But
Yeah,
social
I mean,
media
look,
did make it
hold on,
worse.
okay,
That's
hold
what
on.
he's
Okay,
saying.
Yeah,
Can I
He
speak?
said
Because I
social
don't want
media made it worse in
I
Chicago.
don't want to start muting people, bro, because that's what I'm trying to get everybody. I never said
Come on,
that
boss.
shit.
What you said, boss?
I
Hold
was
on, y'all.
saying that Chicago, because I know I got people in Chicago too, moved from Arkansas to Memphis to Chicago. I know they're all the same gangs and everything, bro.
That's
The
right,
other
boss.
gangs didn't even switch from here to. I'm saying, like, when it started getting to viral with these little kids and everybody wants to be like Chicago. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. I'm not saying Chicago never.
I
That's
feel
right,
you.
boss.
Existing then.
I caught that
I
when you said that, boss.
understand
I
that.
caught
I'm saying
that.
as
They
far as the
did.
trend where these youngsters and everybody want to
The
live that
trend
life.
and the
Yeah, they
lingo.
want to live like the
And the
niggas in
lingo.
Chicago and shit. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's the new
And
thing
that's
that's
why I
out.
had said
Everybody
smoking
want
on
to
that
be
pack.
like
Yep.
that.
That's
Everybody,
right, boss.
every
Boss
rapper in
got.
every city now, they rapping. I got ops. I got, you know what I'm saying? They smoking on
Right.
That's
packs.
right,
They
boss.
doing
I
all
caught
that
it.
shit. It went viral. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah, they did.
Right.
That life in Chicago has went
They
viral
did
to where the
all of
little
that.
kids
Yep.
want to be like that. They like, you
That's
could be
right, and
playing
that's
2K. You could be on a PS4. They say they call a pack if they beat you. And then they gonna talk shit to you, say they're gonna smoke you, they're gonna do all that. I'm like, man, y'all niggas trying to talk like these niggas from Chicago all around the world. You feel me?
Right. Right. Right.
yeah. And you better be. And let me tell y'all something. When y'all kids, because I know y'all kids come home saying, and they ask y'all, you hear them, and they saying some crazy stuff. You know it's that Chicago lingo, because I know my son has done it before. Mom, what you think about this? Smoking on that so-and-so pack. Or, Mom,
Yeah,
what you think about this? And that's that Chicago lingo. That Chicago stuff is deep. And boss, when you said it the first
you be
time,
hearing them,
when you
and then you
said
be hearing
that,
them talk
I
about
caught it.
Look, the nigga, like if you hear
The
people the
ops,
op,
that word
he's
came
an
from
op because the
Chicago.
nigga didn't even give you your change back. That's the ops, my nigga.
Yeah, you the ops. You the ops. You the
Like
ops.
niggas is using that shit so frivolously because they
Yes.
trying to copy the fucking lifestyle, but they don't know
Right.
what it. Just like when they were saying they were smoking on Tuka, everybody
That's
thought that was a
Tuka
real
pack.
type of weed. They thought
That's
it
a
was
real
green at
dude. That's a
first.
baby. That's a baby that got
They thought
killed
it
in
was green, my
Chicago.
nigga. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Did they think Tuka was green? Everybody started using. I thought there was some type of good loud. No, you don't even know what they're talking about.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
felt
saying.
bad
Like,
when I would
niggas
hear
be
a
out here
song
really
and
doing
say
that
the
shit,
words.
bro.
Yeah.
And
Niggas
I
be
done
really out
seen
here.
people in people lives. I done seen people in their lives since we, talking about Alpo. Y'all know it's there. Rest in peace, Alpo. Big love up in New York. But I done seen people being disrespectful, saying they smoking on that Alpo pack. Like, and that this smoking on anything came from smoking on that Tuka. That's where
Yeah,
that
and
started from,
then remember
Chicago.
Lil Wayne, and remember Young and May had apologized about that shit because she said she didn't know. When she said it's a couple rappers that
Yeah,
said
people
y'all
don't.
we
We
didn't
not
know when we put
educated, and
that
that's
in
what
our
it's here
rhymes that
for.
we disrespecting y'all the block or something. They said they ain't know. You know what I'm saying? Then everybody was starting to use that shit, man. Like I know I seen you guys seen how Tuka Mom was saying, y'all please stop doing you saying that shit. For real.
I seen the OG live earlier today, and they were talking about, y'all know how we got signs in front of the stores and stuff, and I know y'all do. Remember, you can stand on corners or stop, but now they got all these signs up saying no loitering, no standing, no selling, no playing cards, no doing nothing right here. And that was because we as Black, African American people, that was a place that we all would come to. You didn't have to be selling drugs. You could just came outside, put on fresh clothes, go outside your house, walk on the corner, and be talking, chilling,
Yeah, no
kicking it
chilling.
or whatever. And that's where we got our information from.
But
Like,
look,
matter of fact,
but hey, see, and I don't want to cut y'all, but I just want to say this because sometimes I will forget where everybody talk. But this is a real shit that people that told me, my older
go ahead,
people, I used to
Bob.
hang around with old people. Listen,
Go ahead, Big
they
Bob.
said, okay, listen, they said whenever they did start releasing slaves, they put no loitering everywhere. So if you hanging out because you ain't got no place to go, they just take you to jail.
That's what I'm
13th
saying,
Amendment.
and
You know
that's
what I'm
why
saying?
they did that, Bob.
Where was you
Bob,
supposed to go? You're loitering everywhere if you out. You don't got. They take
come
them all
on,
to jail.
Bob.
13th
That's what they do.
But
Amendment.
not even just that, boss. They did that so we couldn't have nowhere to get the information from. And it came. And I'm gonna tell y'all who it came from. It came from
Yeah.
somebody. It wasn't even an OG lab. It is an OG, but it came from somebody that all of us know. It came from Mike Tyson. Y'all go ahead on and check out some of Mike Tyson labs too. Big Mike Tyson, Big Mike. That's right. OG. I see you back there,
I
Shaq
like
Bracken, the
his
green shirt.
show. I like his little
Let me tell y'all
I
something.
love it.
He said, look deep. He said, y'all wonder why they got them signs out there. You can't stand on your own corner because y'all we go to the corners. We used to get the information. We used to be out there talking and, being frivolous with one another, talking and having a good time or whatever. And they put a stop to that. So now you got to be in a place. You got to be able to go somewhere. Now we want to meet up with each other. Either I got to be comfortable enough with you to go to your house, or I got to meet you at a bar somewhere where I got to be out my mind to deal with you. Or we got to be on my job where they really got me out my
I
mind.
mean,
You
but that's why I
understand?
say if you think about his perfect scheme, you got all these people. They say,
It's
yeah,
always a plan.
let them go, and then they soliciting anywhere they at because nothing's their property out there. So anywhere they go, it's not their property. That would make them soliciting or trespassing. Where could you be at? Where could you run to? You see what I'm saying? Like, and my grandma like 95 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to sit out, she'd tell me all that stuff. Like people be saying that was a long time ago. No, it wasn't. This was just one person's lifetime. She lived that shit for real. That's one person's lifetime. You know what I'm saying? And my dad's dad was mixed with Indian. He actually had some land and shit that's supposed to come to us, but it still didn't. That was, you know what I'm saying? It's too
They probably sold it like they
worked
did
out
in
like
my
that.
family, boss. They
They
probably
didn't
got it
inherit
and
none of that
sold it.
shit. You know, they took that shit as soon as.
Yeah, they
No,
did.
this our
Yeah,
property.
boss,
What?
I'm from the
We
South
were
too.
fighting and everything over that shit.
What? We had that land. What? We had land too, boss, and they sold it. They sold it, and we don't have nothing. We were talking about that earlier. Generational wealth, y'all. We are. If I knew the shit that I knew now, y'all, and I know a lot of
No,
us
hey,
on this live.
I would have
I
saved a
bring
couple
kids into this
million
world. I wouldn't
off
even bring
top.
kids
I would
into this world.
have saved a couple million easily if I knew what I know now. Easily while I was young.
Let
I
me
could
tell
have had
y'all
a
something.
million saved.
my child, my children are so smart. But my son told me, I said, son, I can't wait. He said, Mom, I don't want to have kids. And my son, to me, he act like he been here before. He said, Mom, this not the place to have kids at. This when he was 5 years old, he told me that. And that stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the world to be raising, bringing kids into no more. Why would you bring a child here? Why? What you do it?
Yeah, it's the process.
Everybody's struggling. I don't care if you got a nice house. I don't care if you can put them through school.
It's a process, though. It's the
Being
process.
a terrific father and raising a man.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, let me tell y'all something.
That's difficult.
No, it's not even about it being difficult. It's not about kids being bad and all of that stuff. Y'all, we ain't seen the worst of it yet.
Single women.
Not seen. No, I ain't talking about being single women. I ain't talking no boo boo. I'm talking about what's getting ready to go down the pipeline when it come down to economics, housing, living, and money.
Oh yeah.
I know where y'all living at right now. The rent is going up sky high. And people trying to figure out who can afford it.
Let me tell you something. I hear the rent that went up for when you can just get a 2-bedroom with good shit, brand new everything, wood grain for like probably 6 years ago for $650. Now it's 14 or 1500 out here, and it ain't even good. Look, it ain't got no washer dry, and it ain't got no tile on the floor either. I mean, it ain't got a wood grain on the floor or nothing. It's 14.
Let me tell y'all something. If you plan on moving to Maryland, if you plan on moving to Maryland, and this is a public service announcement, if you plan on moving to Maryland, DC, or Virginia, the rent for a 2-bedroom apartment is starting out no less than $1,300 a month.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I hear
$1,300 a month.
I hear 2 bedrooms is $1,450 all day. And it
used to be $650.
No, we got 2 bedrooms. It used to be $650 all day.
That's
even one of my spots, I got a good deal because I had bought it. I bought it before the property. I had started renting out. One of my spots I started renting out before the property tax went up, so I'm still paying that good price. But everybody else around me, in the little spot we got, there, everybody else around us is paying $1,400 straight like that.
Yeah,
unless you saw that contract, you see what I'm saying, and was holding it down. You know, every year they might put your rent up $10. You know what I'm saying? They just kept that spot like we you know what I'm saying. We all on the little spot we still got that shit, but everybody else $1,400. They trying to push us up to $1,400 too, though. Now they changing the rent.
And they gonna be able to do it like
making
they
it
can do it.
$60 a month. I mean $60 extra a year. Or 80, then 100, you know what I'm saying? So we pretty much
it's coming. It's coming.
And the shit ain't even, but the shit ain't even good though. Like it's regular. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's so fucked up.
Like, no,
yeah, it's not even about what they put in there. Fuck the new shit. Fuck the new shit.
That shiny wood grain flow, all that shit. The new stove, the black one, and the icebox, all that shit. The the toilet with the push button on it. Then it got the rinse button, all that shit. Ain't no little knob no more. You feel me?
It's so messed up, y'all. It's so messed up. That's what I'm saying. Like when it comes down to economics, and then the way they teach the kids now. I know y'all don't put y'all kids and it's in the math for it comes. They don't even do math the same way we used to. They don't add and subtract up and down like we used to. They do that shit completely.
They don't even do cursive anymore. They don't even teach them kids how to
They
do
don't
cursive.
do that.
None of these kids not even allowed to sign.
And that's on the parents. The parents need to teach the children. I taught.
That's why
schools
don't even need
to
be
right
involved
there.
in
You must
kids'
ain't
lives
got no
if you want to be
kids our
technical.
age.
My son is 29.
And
How
there
old are
you
y'all?
go. So
I'm
28. Wait a
28.
minute. So I'm gonna stop you right there. The way they teaching the kids now, we did not learn that
No,
way.
I
You
asked a simple
cannot do the
question.
math with the kids.
My
it's not
son is
easy to
29.
teach
How old are you all?
I'm 28.
Thank you. Next person. Oh, don't nobody want to tell their age now.
No, I don't tell my age. I don't drop numbers or names because it's obsolete.
It's like this here. This when I go home in the wintertime to visit. Let me put my little skull cap on. You see this? This super ghetto right here. This super ghetto that I was born in.
Oh, Chicago.
I learned that was better for me than this
Hey,
ghetto right here.
She waited to get back in.
You see what I'm saying? I learned better and I taught my kids better. When you know better, you do better.
You do better.
That's the way it's supposed to go. And I don't have a college degree.
You're right about the parents, though. The parents have got to take control of the education issue. And you got some parents that don't know how, they're not educated, so they can't teach their children.
That is true.
But
I agree 100%.
Hold on. It's
the
not
parents.
about, I'm educated enough. Let me stop.
We're not talking about nobody on the panel. We talking about in general. We're saying that it's up to the parent. It starts with the parent, and you cannot let the school system right now have control over the educational part when it comes to your child. You got to do it. You got to start. And I was doing some math just
That's
the
a
other
problem
morning.
for me because guess what? When I was in school, my mama sent me to school, and I learned I was always a straight A or A B student. I got B's sometimes, but I always strive for A's.
But when
you got some parents that don't know algebra. You got some.
Were you homeschooled or did you have to take online
it.
schooling? Because these kids now, they have to be stripped. You got to understand. They were stripped out of regular schooling to be put on these
And that's what I'm
computers.
saying. And that's a problem. And that's a problem for me. They were stripped out of school. Now they threw them back in school, and they're expecting them to know all of this stuff.
No, yeah.
And the
But hey,
teachers were more passionate then. Our teachers was passionate. Our teachers were passionate.
We were hands-on. We didn't have computers for real.
Sometimes that school shit
That's
can
absolutely.
be fucking detrimental, though. I ain't gonna lie, because I've seen situations like even like somebody that I was with, you know what I'm saying, like she had a little girl and shit, and I was with her, so I definitely stood behind a little girl in school. She was going through so much shit, and they wanted to say, hey, she could do this and get a check and all this bullshit.
That's the first thing they always
And
want to do on the kids.
we fucking took her and put her in homeschool. And she graduated 2 years early, and she moved to clean, got her own apartment and everything. Like it wasn't nothing wrong with her. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what the fuck was going on in school, but it's like she grew up.
Shout out to Ichigo.
She must didn't.
Some niggas I know. I know some niggas that ain't. You see what I'm saying? She got her own apartment at 17.
School is not for every child to be.
Yeah, she went and did her own thing.
Like
Nobody had to worry about her or nothing for real.
I told y'all
Like,
the
ain't
last
nobody
time.
even,
School
she
is
got her own
only
shit
built.
going.
School is only built to create workers and for workers to work and make money for the rich people. It was not built to teach these kids how to really
That's right.
learn
She is
anything.
so right.
Hey, look, I'm more for homeschooling. I ain't
What's
gonna
your
lie.
name,
If you could
boo?
do it,
Hippie long
homeschooling.
stockings.
Pippi Longstockings, you are
All you have to
exactly
do is
right,
just look
boo.
at the way the doggone
I
average
grew up and I
classroom is
learned.
set
I know
up.
that my own teacher taught us that,
That's
and
right.
They audited him and made the principal sit inside the classroom for like a week or so, just because they were like, "Oh, he teaching us the wrong thing."
Yeah, they don't want you teaching out the curriculum. There you go.
He was a white
spread a
man.
little bit
He
of
was a white
knowledge
man.
right here.
He was a white man.
Let me spread
He
some
was
knowledge
inside of a
right here.
ghetto
Got the
Right quick.
information.
Hey,
Let me put y'all up on some game. All right.
Real quick.
Look at the average classroom. How's it set up? You got 5 desks in the front,
like a jail,
and they 6 rows back. Right?
Mm.
Do you know that's how factories are set up for manual labor?
Exactly, like a jail and like a factory.
Hello. Black folk need to recognize.
Y'all better get some from
that
this.
third
Y'all better get some from this. If you stayed on this line
they
this
don't
long,
call it.
get
They
some
don't call
from
it
it.
a system. They don't call it a system for no reason. It's a system. Everything.
Right. It's like the projects. They don't call them projects.
Yeah.
They don't call them projects because it's a housing project. It's a
you already
scientific
built it to a
project.
certain type of-
Let's
yeah,
see
you
how
built
many
it to
people
it.
we can stack on top of each other until those people start
It's
acting
like, look,
animalistic.
Look, I don't know if y'all can get what I don't know if y'all get what I was saying, but it's like, okay, you know how, like, let's say if you buy like you know how you have them big ass controllers or something, and you gotta line all them batteries up. All them batteries play a part. Without one of them, you can't do nothing. Like, have you ever thought like, whatever our purpose is, like we could be like the fucking batteries. You feel what I'm saying? Like even when you look at what he's saying, like that shit is already a built-in type of fucking thing. Like every classroom does look like that. It's a fucking formula. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Just like everything is look, it's just it's a formula. That's how it's ran. It has to be like that, or it won't even work. You see what I'm saying? Just like you can't put a 12 you can't put a 12 volt and two AAAs and one that need 5. You see what I'm saying? It still ain't gonna work. Even if you try to make
it just won't work.
Yeah, even if you try to make it fit to where all the batteries touching it, and shit, nah. It's built just like that. It's built for it.
Like the damn link
Then
on
that
his
bitch gonna
neck.
turn right on. Boop.
Well, see, what people need to learn is.
So hold on, real
you
quick.
Gotta
Please.
be
I
able.
just want to
You
say
gotta
this.
be
I
able
want
to
to say
get
this real
within the
quick.
system.
Hey, hold on. Hold
Sounds.
on. Let that boy Raw Chu say something real quick, and then
then
you can come back, Leonard, right after him.
Okay, and Slakia. So man, I first of all I just want to say, man, if I was out of order, you know what I'm saying, the other night, homie, you know what I'm saying, speaking to you, you know what I'm saying, I wanna, you know what I'm saying, give my apologies, you know what I'm saying. I was kinda,
Me?
half drunk. Yeah, you, homie.
Nah, you didn't say shit
Okay.
to me really, bro. It was somebody else that was saying something to you though.
So me and you was the one that was rocking, man. You was rocking together.
Nah, I mean,
Okay.
you didn't really say nothing like
Okay.
fucked up, but now you just asked where I was from, and I told you.
Okay.
But I remember you
Yeah,
from
no,
school.
I really did remember.
It was somebody else on there that was saying that you
Yeah,
be
no, I really didn't remember. Yeah,
that you was
yeah.
arguing with, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I really argued too much, but it's like I felt like
Yeah, you didn't
somebody had
argue too
stepped in,
much, or nothing, but that was just saying some shit. That's what it really are. That's all it
Yeah.
was.
Okay.
Remember, because if you go back, you'll say, I was like, no, it's all good. I mean, that nigga from down
Boss, you
south.
still get people told though when you get upset.
Yeah, I
Say
remember
what?
what you talking about, bro, because the nigga was like, man, that nigga.
Yeah,
and she had
nah,
left, and
I
they was like,
remember. I
man, that
remember
nigga
some
this and
female.
that. And I was like, nigga, I don't know about all that, but you know what I'm saying?
I beat their ass up in person, but still, yeah. But nah, I was kind
That
of
was just
like, you
saying
know what
that.
I'm
That
saying?
was just
Like,
saying
I was
like he
kind of
be the
faded.
one
I
that
was
be
kind of
on
faded.
comments trolling and stuff, or being
Yeah, I beat their
people
motherfucking
lives
ass,
trolling. I
though.
said no. I was
Yeah,
like, no,
nah, I just
I
wanted to
seen you
issue.
before. You fuck with Skull, right? I seen
Okay.
you with Skull before.
Yeah, nah, I just wanted to say that, you know what I'm saying? But shit, whoever that was, I beat their motherfucking ass in person. Like, we all, shit, not
I don't
for
even know.
business on
I don't
that.
even know who it was.
But nah, I just remember, because normally, bro, I don't get, like, inebriated and shit no more, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of, shit, like, I'm on my, raising my kids and shit, and I kind of, you know what I'm saying? I felt like I was just, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking with motherfuckers, like, nigga, really trying to get them to come in so I can have a problem with their
Yeah,
ass.
no, I know.
You know what I'm
I know the
saying?
feeling you talk about.
You know what I'm
You know how that
saying?
feeling whenever you get
And
too
nigga, that
fucked
shit
up,
wasn't cool.
and then you wake up in the morning and be thinking like, damn, did I say something to somebody and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Right. You know what
So
I'm saying? I don't
yeah,
live that motherfucking life
you
no
done
more.
went to the motherfucking birthday party drunk, and they be like, damn, wake
Boy,
up in the morning
business.
like, shit.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't turn the cake over.
But no, I remember, you know what I'm saying, vibing and shit with you, though.
You
I
was
remember
good.
all
Nah,
that.
you was good, kid, folk. You was good.
But now, hell, now some shit just clicked to me. It's just like, I was like, damn, nigga. I say, oh, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, and it went from there. You know what I'm saying? But shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit, nah,
Now,
man, everything,
you know what I'm saying? I
everything
even
is in
went back.
order.
I go back and watch my shit too, so I remember everything.
Yeah, nah, I don't be
It
knowing
wasn't
all
really
that
nothing
shit.
like that. Only
You know
thing
what
you
I'm
asked
saying?
me is like, where you from and shit. And I was like, who the fuck
Yeah.
saying that? That's about it. But then it was after all that other shit, it was just more
Yeah.
other shit going on. A lot of people was scrolling. You know, it's like
Some internet shit.
there's a lot of people out in the
Nah, that was
streets.
some internet shit. I know I said a lot of real shit that fuck up, but nigga, I stand on
Yeah, because
everything I
I was
say. That's
telling people,
real.
I was like, nah, that nigga,
Standing
he
on that.
really. I was like, nah, I seen him before. They're like, yeah, I seen him too. But I was like, nah, that nigga ain't, you know what I'm saying? It
Nah,
ain't.
I'm ready
And
from
that's
the
all it
motherfucking
was, though. It
streets.
wasn't nothing else after that. It didn't get nowhere.
Nah, I'm just ready from the streets. But it's just I give a fuck about my kids and shit now. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't doing all that shit. I was really, you know what I'm saying? Like how I felt then. You know, I'm not just doing that shit like that all the time. You know, I ain't doing it at all. You know.
Yeah, you should. I mean, you
But
should be when
shit,
you grow up and shit.
yeah.
That's how it
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
got
That's
to
all that
grow up.
is.
That's
Yeah,
all you
no,
can do.
no.
If you
It's a
don't, then you're
respect. It's
stuck
a
in a
respect.
whole nother pandemic.
Yeah,
You're stuck
nah,
in that.
nah. It's a respect thing. At the end of the day, it's a respect thing, man. You feel me?
No, for sure. No, you good, bro.
100,
You
100.
good.
But
You know
now
what
on
I'm
some
saying?
other shit though,
I
you know what I'm saying?
appreciate
I
you coming
still.
and rocking with me,
I
man.
know you gotta respect that, man. A lot of people will get up here and know they done made a mistake and won't say nothing. I give you a lot of straight up respect for that.
Oh
But
yeah, come
thinking
on,
you
man.
did something wrong,
Right.
No,
you
I
just
mean,
thought you did
no,
something wrong.
that's why I say I understand. Because if I was on it, I mean, it could have. If I would have played into all the other shit going on, I already know how the shit
He
go. You
said,
know what I'm
"Is
saying?
this the illest nigga from Nebraska?"
Yeah. No, yeah, because yeah,
Oh, you talking
everybody
about
was
like in
playing.
Belly? Y'all
Yeah, everybody's playing
stupid.
around and
Y'all
shit. No,
stupid.
everybody's playing around and shit like that. Like you gotta understand, last night was crazy. You have to go watch it. That
Nah, it
shit
wasn't
Is
was
last.
this
It
crazy.
wasn't,
the
yeah, nah,
illest
it wasn't
nigga
last
from
night, bro.
Nebraska?
Nah, it
What's
wasn't
up,
last.
shout?
It wasn't last night when I was on here, bro.
He said he don't drink no more.
Everybody
That was
started
too much for
arguing
him.
and
Hey,
shit. It was
y'all,
going
last
crazy.
Nah,
night,
that was
Not
like two
last
nights
night.
ago. 2 nights ago. 2 or 3 nights
Oh
ago.
yeah.
It's 2 nights now, but that's why I
he
say it
got
was really
wicked
just
2 nights
24
ago,
hours ago,
y'all.
not too long ago,
That's
because
why I keep telling y'all,
I
y'all on this
started at
live,
9.
check out this live and go make sure after you finish with us right now,
Yeah, you gotta
make
watch
sure
part
that
2
you
if you
go
want to
back and
understand
check out
everything.
that other
It
live.
was
Yeah.
super lit, man. We had a lot of people in the
Boss
building
got
too,
it.
man.
Listen, boss got the straight drop.
It was a lot of
We
motherfuckers
been talking
arguing.
about it.
Mhm.
Boss
Hold
got
up
the
real quick. I
straight
gotta
Yeah,
charge
drop.
my
and that
Boss
hoe,
phone.
got it.
and that hoe was turned. And supposedly Wayne
And the
Perry
turn,
people
boss.
was in
You
there
had
and
the
everything.
turn.
I got so
Boss, you
upset.
had
I
the
just
turn
got
with the
off
key
here.
in it. Who is
Urban
that?
Mac,
People was
what's up?
talking
Oh
too
yeah,
much
Urban
shit.
Mac
Cups was
said he
clean.
saw it.
Why'd you
Urban
clean
Mac,
them again, dude?
he know what it is. See, Urban Mac,
I
he
had
saw it.
cleaned
Yeah,
all
he
your
know.
cups.
Urban Mac said he saw it. What's up, Urban Mac? What's
Just in
up,
the
Yeah, he
big?
was in there
dishwasher.
Urban
last
Mac
night,
saw it.
man. Shout out to Urban Mac. He was in that thing. We was
Oh,
rocking
Yeah,
for
I
for
was
real?
in that shit. Was in that
we was
old
rocking
school.
for a
Old school,
long
you been
time
rocking
too,
with
boy.
us. Shout out to old school hip hop. Old school
Man, I
said I
just
was in
know,
that old school. I
you
was
know
on
what I'm
this
saying,
earlier. What's
nigga?
up?
Hey, nigga, we was vibing like a motherfucking nigga, and you know what I'm saying? I heard some shit, and I'm
Yeah, we
like,
do be
damn.
vibing, don't we, dog?
Hey y'all, shout out to Boss. Hey y'all, for real, shout out to Boss. It would nothing be possible without him. Like this is platform. He got that algorithm going, thinging for him. He got that thing thinging,
Hell
and
yeah.
so he the force that brought all this together. So shout out to Boss. You understand? He
Hey,
got us all
all
together.
I do is keep it
He
real
got
though.
me up
Right,
out
cause
this
That's why I
boss
keep
from
thing.
it 100,
Texas.
man.
I,
That's why I just keep it
Big
100.
Tech ain't everything big in Texas.
He from
Big Tech
Texas,
ain't
and he know
everything
I
big
lived in
in
Texas
Texas.
before, so we click.
Okay, come
What
on, let's
part
just
of
Who
say
you?
that.
Texas?
I used
I'll
to live
say
in
that.
San Antonio
I'll
for
agree with
5
that.
years,
Oh,
and I
San
love it.
Okay.
Antonio.
I
Yeah, it's
love,
beautiful
hey,
down there.
I
San
love San
Antonio,
Antonio, man.
fuck.
San Antonio got a lot of
San
Hispanic
Antonio.
women
Hold
too.
on.
hmm
I
They got a
got
lot of
deals off
Hispanic
San
women, boy.
Antonio.
Like, yeah, but boy, I'm telling you, nigga be out there partying like a motherfucker in San Antonio. And
Y'all know
still,
I'm
They
Yeah,
got
the
some
San
good
Breakfast
food.
Antonio.
Clubs.
all
I
guys,
I'll
look at
miss
this.
agree
it,
with
man. I
that.
miss it.
Listen. I want to tell all the guys in here. If you go to San Antonio, you're gonna be
You
overwhelmed
gotta
by how
go to
many
the
women
reggae
is out there.
clubs.
You're
You
gonna be looking
got to,
crazy.
man.
You're
I'm
gonna, oh
trying to
my
tell
god,
you.
because no, they're gonna choose. It's too many of them. They gotta choose. It's too many women in San Antonio. When I went, I couldn't
I wanna
believe it.
stay.
Like I was in the club, and it was nothing but almost. It was like probably like 30 dudes and like 300 women. I was like, "Is this a birthday party?" I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I thought it was a girl
Hey
birthday.
y'all.
Man, it's like everywhere we went,
Women,
we was
Yeah,
y'all
outnumbered
hit it.
by
Hold on,
women, bro.
I
y'all.
feel you.
I'm about to bring up a new topic. It's a new
He ain't
topic.
lying.
Did
Because
y'all hear
when
what
I
he
was
said?
That's
It was
right.
Force
That's
30.
and
right.
Yeah, look,
Houston, I
It was
tried to
30
run through
niggas.
everything I could.
Hold on,
When I was
baby.
at Force and
It was
Houston, woo.
hold on, baby.
Mm.
It was 30 niggas and 300 women. Women, if y'all in this chat, did you hear that. Let me tell y'all something, women and niggas, y'all need to hear this. A man can have, and Big Tiff is saying this, and y'all can write this shit down, quote this shit tonight if you think I double back on it. A man can have as many women as he can afford. Did you hear that? It was 30
Oh
niggas and
shit, here
3
we go.
women.
Here we
A
go. Here we
man
go.
getting
Here we
half
go.
is
Here we
No,
niggas
go.
no,
that
no,
can
no. It wasn't
afford.
no
Hey,
this.
look,
No,
hold on.
no.
And a woman, and a woman,
It
and a
wasn't
woman.
no.
Look this. And
Hold on, bro. Hold on,
hold on.
bro. I'm agreeing with you. But I'm telling you, when I was in San Antonio at Fort St. Houston training, them women knew
Yeah,
from my haircut I was a military man. I didn't pay for
yeah.
And they
nothing,
want your
and I got
money.
a whole lot of.
And they want your
Damn, I
money.
got a
You
lot
heard
of
what I
them.
Johnny,
It
said.
make
They
no
want
Johnny
your
sense.
Five,
money.
Johnny
No,
Five. Who the fuck
Absolutely
sent
they
you
bro,
down
do.
come
here?
on, look, bro.
Johnny
This is what I'm
Five.
trying
Who
to tell
sent you
you.
down here?
I stepped out to Houston, bro. I'm talking about, bro. I mean, Austin. Went back when I was young, real young. I had a breakdancing crew, and we was doing shows. We was fucking around. I was like fucking 14, but I was a grown ass 14. Breakdancing. Well, I was driving. Look, when we performed, it was so many girls that we got intimidated a little bit. Like these hoes might tear us apart in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Shake
for
some.
real.
Make some.
For
Okay.
real.
What they
No,
did
hey,
about
no
had their
cap.
leg up on you.
Everywhere
They
I
was got
went,
their leg up on you.
look,
That thing
I
was
bullshit you
banging.
not. Look, I bullshit you not. We went to San Antonio to do the show, and that was like on a Friday at like, cause it's breakdance shit. So we performing at 4 p.m. We stayed the whole weekend and left Monday morning.
Hey, shout out to everybody with the vaccinated motherfucking pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Squad
You
wild.
can't get your swerve on in San Antonio. You're doomed as a man.
Yeah, it's too many. They're gonna choose. They don't have too many to choose from, bro. They're gonna have to choose somebody. I promise you. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, I like you. They gonna tell you, hey, my cousin like you. Like hey, my cousin want to take. They're like, oh shit, they were loving it. They're gonna tell their homegirl to come tell you. It's too many.
That's like in Oklahoma City. That's like in Oklahoma City. If you see a doggone black couple in Oklahoma City walking around, you know they visiting.
Mm.
You know they visiting. Now I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened in Oklahoma City, but if you see a black couple and they from there, that was like a lottery win. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Oh, you said a black couple.
So what is it?
I thought you
like
said a black copper, like a black cop or something like some racism.
No.
My bad.
One of my homies had the DJ there. He got booked to DJ there, so they flew him from Chicago to DJ, and I told him how I go down in Oklahoma City. He didn't believe me. And I told him, I said, well, as you doing your thing, when you see doggone black couples, black man and black woman, ask them,
hey, hippie,
where they from? Are they here visiting? And he said every single couple that he talked to was visiting. So I don't know what the hell is going on there. I don't know.
Right.
I
don't know neither. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I ain't gonna even lie.
It's
Oklahoma
weird.
is more like an old.
Oh no,
Oklahoma is
neither.
more like an old ass
don't.
racist town for sure. Oklahoma is more old and racist, just like Arkansas is.
Oklahoma,
but what that got to do with doggone the lack of black men and black women being couples? I mean, that's like
you see what they did to
my
Oklahoma.
son.
They moved it around.
Hold on.
Look, this is what I'm saying.
My son
You see what they did to Oklahoma? A lot of people I know from Oklahoma moved
bruh,
out. They put
that
the
ain't got nothing to
casinos
do with
in
black
there.
folks splitting up. That ain't got nothing to do with that.
All the black people in Oklahoma I know back then was getting locked up and moving.
Right, I know some people in
That ain't got nothing to do with black men and black
Oklahoma.
women not getting it in.
Look, they put a casino in Oklahoma before they put one in Dallas. Oklahoma.
That still ain't got nothing to do with black men and black women getting it in. That has nothing to do with that.
They're not even living out there like that. That's what
But
I'm
what's
saying.
wrong with a black woman and a black
They're
woman?
not even living out there like Oklahoma like that. To be living.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. They changed it up.
See, he talking and he ain't listening. I'm like, what is going on? Because see, my son was dating a female when he was stationed in Korea. She got stationed at Fort Sill in Oklahoma. She was talking about her boyfriend. And when she showed a picture, the locals was like, your boyfriend is black? And it's like, yeah, he black. I mean, what is he supposed to be? And they was like, really? I'm like, what the hell is going on in Oklahoma? Whereas black folks
that's
don't
what
get
I'm
together
saying.
and couple up.
Bro,
It
that's
ain't
what I'm
just a
saying.
woman thing. It ain't a
Hold on.
woman.
Ain't that what I said?
No, you did not just say that stupid shit, man. What
No,
the fuck is wrong
listen.
with you?
Hey, hold on. Hey, wasn't I just explaining? Wasn't I just saying that? That's just like
I'm
even.
speaking for everybody in the
That's just like even.
delegations, and when
That's
the
just even like
delegations
an
is the
army
whole
song.
fucking room. You feel
Look,
me? Like, what
that's
the
just
fuck
like
is you
even an
talking
army
about?
song. Look, that's what I was
I'm
trying to say.
talking
That's
about a
even look.
reality.
That's
That's what
even
I'm talking
no.
about.
Listen, that's why I was trying to explain to him. That's even like an
Hey,
Arkansas.
man, I was with you, and then you
I
lost
know a
me.
lot of
When you
people from
lose me, you
Oklahoma
lose me.
because Oklahoma is just 45 minutes from here. Like we can literally go to the closest casino, like almost 45 minutes to an hour to Oklahoma, and they all come out here because they say it's still even because Oklahoma got the dispensaries, they got the casinos now. Like they never had that. From where I'm from, like whenever Oklahoma first had their first casino, that Windstar, they didn't even serve alcohol there. Everybody from Dallas was going there. It was lit because that's the only place in the whole metroplex from here to there they even got casinos. When they start opening up all that shit, all the black people start moving out of that shit. They say it's racist as hell out there, bro. They out here, they come
But
in, it's
I'm
45
trying to get
minutes
some
away.
understanding.
They
That
say it's
just hit
racist
I'm
cold
as
as
trying to get
hell.
some
Like,
ice.
they decide to
understanding
even do that out there.
about why you don't have many
Man.
black couples in Oklahoma. Is what I'm trying to figure
Because
out.
it's racist as hell. They trying to get out of there.
Okay, so you got black women that are swirling, and you got black men that are getting with Becky because it's racist.
But then guess what though?
No, I
It's
ain't
this
saying
such
that.
thing
No.
that just worry about what you gotta worry about and don't worry about what you can't change.
No, this
Cause
what
you
I'm
Oh
saying.
can't
no, I'm
change
not
Hey,
that
let
worried
me
shit
ask
about
at
it
you
at
this.
the end of
all.
the
Let
day
me
I'm
too
just
ask
though.
you
asking
this.
a
All right,
You
question.
all right,
know,
let me
like
ask you this, Tiffo. Let me ask you this. When
I'm
the
just
last time
asking
you
a
been to
question.
Oklahoma? When the last time you been to Oklahoma? Because I've been there just not too long ago. I've been there. You're
Oh
not
well,
seeing black
I
couples,
haven't been
period.
there in a number of
Yeah,
years.
you're
I'm not
not
gonna
seeing
lie to
black
you.
people like that,
That's a
period.
weird
It's
ass
only
fucking thing.
like 2 little hoods in Oklahoma that you're gonna start seeing black people. It didn't change. They got the casinos and shit going. It's not the
That
same.
shit
When
weird.
I was 17 going out there, like I've been out there recently, and you ain't seen too many black people like pull up at the gas station, think you might see something you can holler at or not. It ain't even like that out there no more. Like, and then the ones that's
Okay.
from Oklahoma, if they see a black dude coming from somewhere else out there, they gonna try to lock down on you. They're gonna try to get down. Hey, oh shit, they're gonna try to move you in. For real. That's how it is. I'm talking about go to Oklahoma and I'm talking about that's how it is. They gonna try to, hey shit. If they like you, they're gonna try to move you in straight like that. It's not
Oh,
Why?
how
So they can
that's
kill
all
him?
I was
man.
asking.
Thank you
Trying
for
to
letting
find
me
some
know, because when I
understanding.
visit there, I'm gonna have me a big ass sign on my back saying I don't want
I
to
don't
move
want to
here.
move here.
So leave me the fuck
Leave me the fuck.
yeah.
alone.
You gotta leave
I'm
me the fuck
telling you,
alone.
no. They're gonna
I
come back.
love
Look.
graphic shirts.
Leave me
Look,
alone, right? I'm just a visitor.
no, I'm telling
They
you, like
stealing somebody's car out there,
Fuck
anytime,
mom.
look,
that.
Leave them alone. Let them do
anytime
their
you meet
job.
somebody like that in Oklahoma that's really out there, they lonely than a bitch because a lot of people is leaving that hole because they say that hole is racist. I mean, it always been, but like with that money they got now and shit, it's a whole different thing, because they got several casinos and shit. See, casinos didn't even exist out here in the whole metroplex for real, even to Houston. Oklahoma started having casinos, and niggas don't want to go to Oklahoma, period, anyway, because they know it's race. Like, if you go to Oklahoma, nigga, you better just go straight to the casino, and then like that, the little Whataburger right down the street. Don't try to be driving around that bitch. It's not even
Fuck
built.
them Peckerwood
Whataburger,
niggas.
San
Shout out to
Yeah,
them
Antonio.
motherfuckers.
it's not even built
It's
like
Shout
the
out
that.
to our
You
shit.
better
shout
go
I
out
to
to
the
love
H
closest
Whataburger.
Time.
casino
You know what
and
I'm
just
talking
go
about?
and hit the freeway. You feel me? You want to go driving around there
Yeah.
looking and shit, try to go to some little, no, leave that shit alone. That's how that shit been since the last 10 years out there.
They
Okay.
better come to Houston, nigga.
Just
They better come
asking.
to Houston. They better come
Just asking.
Sunnyside.
Yeah.
H Time, baby.
Yeah, H-Town, yeah, that's gonna be the best. Niggas they're gonna definitely try to go to H-Town before they go to Oklahoma, even for the gambling shit. Like, niggas really be going to the boat and shit before they go to Oklahoma to gamble. And that shit, like, really, if you on the right side of the freeway, that's 45 minutes straight. You hit that hoe.
Now,
Niggas will really
I was
have to go all the way to the boat.
thinking about a move. I was thinking about a move to Texas at one time. And if I were to move to Texas, I would move to Arlington.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is it because you seen it on King of the Hill?
Yeah, goddamn me.
He said, yeah.
No, because I know some
Motherfucker.
people that I know some people that live there already, and they
No,
like it.
Arlington
Go
is
along
nice.
and get along, ass nigga.
Arlington is nice.
I'm not a go along, get
get a little
along.
rowdy out
I'm
there,
a black
though.
Republican.
Go
I'm not a go
along.
along, get
Rowdy
along.
out there.
Don't get it twisted.
No,
Republican.
no, Cat.
Nigga,
I
you don't
stayed
get
in
it twisted,
Arlington.
nigga.
I stayed in Arlington for 10 years, and it was
Talking about nigga.
some of the greatest times
House,
ever.
nigga.
Like, it be jumping in Arlington, bro.
Oh
They got
no,
a lot
I'm
of
nobody.
spots, dude. You
I'm
ain't have to go
nobody's
too far.
nigga, black man. I'm a black man. Maybe you a
I used to
nigga.
park.
I'm
Look,
not.
when I was staying in Arlington, bro, I used to park my car
Every
and
black
walk
nigga
down the
in
street and
like
go
fucking
straight into the
I
west
beat your
side.
motherfucking ass.
Going down. Arlington
Yeah.
is nice.
Think
Don't
that
side
thought
that
you
up.
want to. Think that
I ain't
thought
gonna
you
lie
want
to
to. Everybody bad on the internet, ain't they?
Yeah, I know that's
I
right. You
don't
better
know what
stay
you
in a
drinking
safe
on
place.
over there, but this
Yeah.
ain't that. Don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. Don't do that. This ain't
No,
that.
that's like
I ain't
everybody in
finna do that.
Chicago is gangster as fuck. And I
That
go
shit
back to
retarded.
Chicago.
Yeah, but I don't know
Not
what I don't
nan
know what you just
motherfucker
had
fuck
a
with
little
me.
clip of.
When I
Everything
go
cool
back to
till a few
Chicago.
minutes ago.
Hey,
You
what y'all
dig?
got going on now? What do
No,
y'all
he
have
gonna
going
call
on?
me a house
I'm
nigga
controlling
and this
his
and that
mind.
because
I'm
I'm a
controlling his
Republican.
mind.
Yeah,
Watch
and
this.
that's
I'm
why,
Okay.
Bob.
controlling his
That's why I
mind.
said
Watch
that
this.
ain't that. That ain't. So
Oh,
we ain't gonna have that.
Talk, nigga. That nigga mad. Hey,
he
I'm
fucking
controlling his
he
mind.
fucking
I ain't
with you,
mad at
man.
all.
Why is you going to every
I'm
room
not
I'm gonna
mad at
kill
all.
another black man.
What is that about?
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I live
He
in a
fucking
nice
with
ass
you, man.
Why you
crib. I
circling
got a
through the
nice
house,
ass
cutting all the lights
Mercedes,
Nah,
off?
we
and I got a
heard you.
5-figure
We
bank
don't care.
account, and I don't
Materialistic
sell
things.
drugs or do anything illegal.
Materialistic things
I'm
swing for
good.
nothing, my brother.
I
If
I'm
you
don't know no. I
trust,
don't know
good.
nobody that sell drugs. People don't
it
sell
don't
drugs
mean
no
nothing.
more. That's
I'm
old
Me
school.
good.
neither.
I don't do
Right.
illegal shit.
On
I'm good.
associate with a
This
convicted
ain't the
felon.
drug line, baby. You on
I'm
the
Hey,
not a
wrong
convicted
line if you
felon.
looking for
Right,
that.
show
You sound
lane.
gay, nigga.
Right.
This the wrong line, baby. This ain't that. I don't know what a drug is. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that. You talking about the wrong thing.
Oh,
This
yeah,
ain't
nigga.
that. This is PG rated PG
Fuck about that.
13. We don't do that. We don't have that over here. Y'all know where that conversation came from. Somebody completely went left, Mr. Sir. We don't do that over
Well, it
here.
didn't
This
come
ain't
from
that.
me, young lady. It
I
didn't
don't
come from
know,
me.
baby. Okay, sir. Well, we don't do that over here. That's why I had to step on in. I'm
Okay,
sitting here trying to
it
get
did
things
not come from me.
together for the next day. And all I heard, something
Hello.
that bothered me. And I had to step in and say, that's not that, sir. We don't know. The people is not asking no questions about it. We are trying to move past that because we don't know. Okay? We don't know where
Right.
you got that from. We don't
Scissors.
know what
Right.
happened
Cut them
over
off.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Oh,
hear
it's
that.
all good
All
with
I
me.
heard was somebody trying to swing it left. It was a quick swing and I caught it. You understand? That's what
But
I do.
no,
I
we
catch
show
I catch
love.
it. You understand? Show love and catch the shade too. And I caught it. Okay, my umbrella is always in my hand. I use it for a cane when I need to. All right.
I'm Mary call me hippie love stockings. I keep on with me.
Yeah, I
Might
feel
just
them
pop
too.
like Mary Poppins.
Yep, in and out.
All day
'Cause I
long.
Mary
Hey, y'all,
Poppins,
hey,
in and
y'all
out.
You know
got,
what?
hey,
You have some.
hey, look, y'all
I
got
want
no
to say.
damn sense. Y'all got no damn
Big
sense.
Tiff's gonna catch
I
it.
want to
Big
say this.
Tiff is gonna catch it. Okay? Right
I
there.
want to say this. You have some older men that don't play that nigga shit. You don't approach them in that
Right,
way because
right.
that's a word they just don't
Who
use. The
said
younger
that?
generation use nigga. All he was saying, I'm sitting here listening to everybody. All he was saying was, you heard how he said it, but what he was saying was, I'm not no nigga. I'm a man. And you have some
Absolutely. That's
people
what I'm
that
saying.
that
We
that
don't talk. That's
don't
what
play
I'm
with
trying
that
to.
word. Just like
We
earlier,
don't.
people was using the word bitch. Down here
Yep.
in Atlanta, that's the one thing you don't do. You
You
don't
don't
approach
say that
nobody
word.
in certain words, then it's gonna be a problem. And so that's what he
Everybody.
was saying. I'm a
And
man.
the
I ain't no
sister
nigga. I don't use that word. So
and the
and then
sister
you have
was
to be careful.
completely
Uh,
that sister's
You got
completely
to be
correct.
careful
Cause I
on how
said
you.
I'm a black man.
Well,
I ain't
I heard
never
you.
been a nigga.
I heard what you were saying. You
Never.
clear to me. You clear to me. I
Mm-hmm.
heard you clear.
I'm a black man.
It's
I'm
all
not a nigga.
good. Yeah, that's what he was
Right.
saying. saying.
He want to make that shit
You
clear right
you
now.
have to respect the man when he say
He
you
be
don't
your
approach him or say
stupid.
that, then he don't like that word. Just period.
Right.
Just like somebody was using the word bitch. Bitch down here get you killed. Or
You can't say.
a
Did
fireball.
say that?
Thank you.
Sorry,
And
but
I
I
don't
said
even
that.
I
I
don't even
said that.
use that word in
That's what I
reference to
said.
black women.
But that's what I said.
I
I
don't
Sweetheart,
said
use that
let
word
me
in
tell you
reference to black
something.
women.
Let me
But
tell
about
you
that
something.
whole little
Sweetheart to
Alpo
get you killed
situation.
sweetheart to get you killed in DMV, you use it the wrong way. You could be slick
That's
if
what I
you want
said. That
to,
I
slick
live
and
in
slick.
DC.
Slick
I
and
live in
No,
slick.
DC.
we're not
Slick
talking
and
about
slick.
sweetheart. We strictly talking about the
Yeah,
word
we is talking about
bitch.
sweetheart. We talking about life in general. What the fuck y'all talking about, man? You know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
Anything
No,
Absolutely.
we're
Life in
not. We're
general.
talking about no. What? Wait a minute. Hold
talking
up.
what the
Hold
fuck you
up.
don't
We
know will
are
get you
talking
killed.
about
What you talking
originally.
about?
Y'all heard
That nigga
what the
sound like a
man was
bitch.
saying. I don't want to
I
be
told you what
talked
I
to. I don't want to be approached
God hate
like
gay
a
people.
nigga.
God hate
I
gay
don't
people.
use
God
that
hate gay
word.
people. Yeah,
So you got to respect somebody when he said, "No, don't handle me that way." Nigga is not the
I
word.
handle
You know,
you.
I'm a man. I'm a grown man. I'm a black man.
Come
That's what
on,
the
man.
original point was.
Man,
Now
that
we just
man.
talking about words you don't use, and that is another word that'll get you killed, bitch. It
Nah,
will.
that's the
It will.
problem, man. That's the
Literally.
problem, man. You know what I'm saying? Women that
They
lost their
totally
way,
elaborate.
man. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't
Man
no women
above
that lost
woman.
their place. It's not
Man
that.
above
What
Look, but
happened
man
is
above woman.
okay,
men
God
look,
above
okay,
Jesus.
men
we
have become
good. When you put that
spineless
Goddamn
into
me, you
because they
getting
were
perspective,
hype,
not
man.
it's
raised
still
by
some things you
men
can't
and they
say,
don't
and
know
it's
how to
still some
be
things you
men.
can't
A
say.
lot of these young black men are spineless weasels because they were not raised by a man and they are doggone feminist males. They soft booty, supple, emotional men that can't doggone do conflict resolution because they
Boy,
didn't
you
have a
crazy than a
daddy to teach
motherfucker.
them how to be a
It is
man.
not
Who butt
natural for
ass?
people to be gay, nigga. Ain't no woman on woman, ain't no man on man. And
Okay,
I'm
oh,
here,
bro,
nigga, as
oh,
Israelite to
oh,
tell you,
you
nigga.
call me
That's
gay
why I
all day
apologized
long.
to the old
See,
boy
that's
earlier to correct myself. I'm
woman
coming back
shit.
as an Israelite on
That's
your ass,
woman
man.
shit
And you're
right
not
there.
right. And you're not
One at
taking
a
it
That's
into
time,
woman
attention,
y'all.
shit.
nigga.
One at a
Fuck y'all.
time.
Hold up,
One at
baby.
a time.
That's
One at a
woman
time.
shit.
It's the new word for
Accusing a
gay,
man of being
everybody.
gay. That's
Calling
woman
somebody
shit.
being zesty.
Boss, we can totally elaborate.
So
See,
what?
One,
that's
Like
woman. That's
boss,
zesty,
woman
like some
shit.
one at a
food.
time.
I thought
Boss,
zesty
one
was
Men
at a
have
good,
not.
but
time. Or mute
damn,
somebody
this
mic
whole
because I
These
can't
time
hear.
doggone
zesty been
these
gay.
young
Let her
blacks
talk.
Zesty
think
been
they
gay.
warriors.
Let's slow down. Let one at a time. Let's
What he be saying?
I said,
What you
let
say,
her.
Ricky?
everybody
I
in the
said, at
comments.
least
Hey,
let her
no.
say something
We
one
got
at
a
a
lot of
time
people in
because
the
I
chat.
can't
We
hear
got a lot of people
nobody.
in the chat, but they just want to hear everybody. They just want to
That's what
hear
I was
everybody.
saying. I
So we
said,
got
at least let
everybody
her
just
say
do one
something
at a
because
time.
she was saying something that was facts.
So
Couldn't
hold
hear
on.
her.
What up? What up? What up,
The
y'all?
floor?
Thank you, hippie.
Who got the flow first, man? We're gonna
Thank
go
you,
down the
baby.
line.
They've been yelling
We
at
just
each
gonna
other,
go
so
down the
let her
line.
get
We
her.
just gonna go down the line.
Boss, they've been yelling at each other, so let them pause, get a breath, and let her talk because she was saying some facts. Both of them ladies
I
were
wasn't
saying
Well,
yelling
facts.
at
you was talking
anybody.
so much.
Not you,
But
not you,
you know,
not you.
you're
I'm talking
not
about the
gonna
men.
We
overtalk
ain't
I'm
talking
talking
me.
about
about
the
you,
men. I'm
sis.
talking
This is
about the
not
men.
talking
I'm
about
talking
you.
about the
She's not
men.
talking about
I'm talking
you.
about the men, boo. The men was yelling at each other.
Okay.
They would.
Oh,
You
okay.
corrected it. You
Yeah,
calmed it
she ready to
down.
snap. You see it?
You
Calm down,
corrected it. That's why I
sister.
said y'all, the
Calm
ladies.
down. Take
No,
I
it
said
easy,
me
man.
calm down. I'm the most calm person really on here.
You
I
are
I just
loud
said all
though.
that.
What I
You the
tell you
that's why I
loudest
though?
one
What
in
I
said
tell
here.
you?
You the loudest one. You the
you
What
in
loudest
I
fucking
tell
one.
Chicago
you?
was spitting
Shh.
facts,
I'm
so
the
they need to
loudest
let y'all talk.
one. Okay, let me back up. Because
No,
you've been
you're not the
talking all
loudest
fucking
one.
night. So
Ass
don't
up.
You're not
You
the
the
even
loudest
fucking
one.
don't
Who
loudest.
even
said you the
go
loudest
there.
one?
Don't even go there.
Who said you the loudest one?
Who? I'm
Yeah,
the
she
loudest
ain't.
one. Me, Sky.
No,
Nobody said that. Nobody
nobody
said
ain't
that.
said nothing like that. You ain't even listening.
Yes, she did say that. When
I
you
did not
replay it,
say
you'll
that.
hear.
I did not say that. I
Not
did
you,
not say
hippie.
that.
Not you.
No, you.
I was about to say, I said the
Not
men
you
were
say
being
that.
loud
Come
and
on,
she
y'all,
calmed
kiss
it
and make up.
down.
Quit it. Come on.
I was about to say, I didn't
Quit
say
it,
you was
quit
the
it.
loudest one because I ain't hear you say shit.
Kiss and make
Yeah.
up, my
Go one
girl.
at a
Quit it,
time.
quit it.
I couldn't hear you
Yeah.
say shit.
Right? We good.
Can we
We all
go one
good.
at a
We all
time?
good.
Right.
One at a
We
time,
all
head
good.
ass.
One
Right?
at a
Bossing up.
time.
Right?
No, do not play that shit. Now that shit right there gonna
Okay,
get
now
all of
we're
us
gonna get back to the normal programming.
It's a purge.
that shit right there.
It's the purge. We right.
Oh, that's loud. Now that is loud.
That shit right there gonna get everybody kicked out. That shit was in my ear. I had to pull it out.
Can I
My
say
mama
one
hear that
thing though?
shit.
Can I
Everybody
say
gotta
one
go.
thing like before we get to you know what I'm saying, like conversing with each other again? Can I like just say like one thing? Can I? Hey, listen. I'm not here to spread hate. I don't hate nobody. I'm just speaking my truth, which is the word from the scriptures. You know, that's the only thing that I'm standing on. And if anybody can prove me wrong, then prove me wrong. So I'm just standing on it, and I don't hate nobody, especially not my blacks, Latinos, and Native Americans, man. So that's it, man. That's all I want to say. So what's up? Let's go.
You said for all your who?
Who was that was speaking right there? Who's there speaking?
No, it just sounds like a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, hate me because I'm speaking this truth, man.
No, I'm saying who was talking? That was Raw Truth?
Raw Truth.
Oh, okay, yeah. Cause my shit, there's all these messages and shit. My shit delaying. I can't see the mic moving or nothing. I don't know who was talking.
Yeah, this is me, man.
All right.
Yeah, I just sunk down in my seat. I had to get up. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Well, are we going one at a time?
My bad.
Nah,
I'm sorry, my
right.
bad.
You know what I'm saying? In order. There you go. One at a time.
And we go.
You know what
And
I'm
we
saying? Come
go.
on, but we got to get back to us.
We gonna let somebody else speak.
I mean, that's the point. Anyway.
Right? Come on, y'all. We supposed to be a mob. We ain't supposed to be
Yeah,
mobbing against each
you
other.
be look like she's sitting there waiting on something to come up with. She trying to think.
And I'm from Chicago, y'all.
Fuck the Cowboys.
I'ma come over
She's gonna
there.
come out of nowhere and talk about fuck
I'ma
the
come over there.
You know what I'm saying?
My voice gone today. My voice gone today. I don't got
Quit it, or I'ma
time.
come over there.
My voice is gone today, so I ain't got time. Y'all got
She
the
look
y'all
like
got
she should just come up with something off the top. I already know. I already see.
No. Okay, so no, I asked you this question
There's some
earlier.
vodka in that damn cup.
Be true to
There's
yourself.
some
Like
vodka.
Alana, shut your ass up. Come on, son. Y'all not a mob.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you had to connect your mind.
Okay, well, may I be allowed to address the nigga
Me
thing?
too proud. The spirits is moving me too. I done laid down like the spirits has done got me and told me, girl, lay your ass down because you was at home. The people on the phone and lay down. The
What is
spirits
the
moving
spirit?
my.
Now, may I
What
be
is the
allowed?
That's what they told you,
May I
baby.
be allowed to address that? I'm asking.
Yeah, you can address everybody.
Yeah.
Can address it.
Okay,
Yeah.
now
That's what
where
they told
things
you,
started
baby.
going left. I don't know which person on the doggone panel
Who is the last?
said nigga, and
Is that what the
I clearly
spirits told
said,
you, baby? That's what your spirit said?
am I going to get talked over or am I going to be allowed to speak?
I know
How
that's
are we going
right.
to do this?
And I know that's right.
Am I going to get talked over or am I going to be allowed to speak?
Go ahead, you got it, bro.
Now,
You go ahead and
simple.
talk.
Now,
Go ahead and
I
talk.
said plainly, as I always do.
Yeah.
I'm nobody's nigga. Never will I be that. I'm a black man.
You ain't no
If we
house
want to go
nigga.
more
Tell 'em.
into doggone, if we want to go more into what one's nationality is, I'm Creole. Okay?
Tiffany, shut
Let's just get it out there right. Okay? Do not address me that way. Or it's gonna be a problem.
Tiffany, shut up, girl.
It's gonna be a problem. And my son
Boy,
is
y'all
29
size
years old. And if he is addressed that way with that young man right there, it is going to be a problem. We are not niggas.
No, we're not.
I'm a unicorn for web.
And the sooner that black people in this country start to realize we are not niggas, the better it will get for Black America.
I'm a unicorn. I'm a
I got my
she
little
said
braids
she
in
a
the
panda.
building too,
I'm
man.
a
What's up?
unicorn.
What's going on?
What's the word, bro? What's the word?
And that's real.
What's the word?
Because you know,
might
many,
be
you
a
got many, you got many on here that are talking what they talk.
What up, what
I
up, what
use
up?
my real name. Google Leonard Remix Roy and see what the
You
fuck
better
come up.
Google Roy.
My history
Hey,
is
guess what?
documented.
I just Googled you. Guess
and I
what?
guarantee
I just
you
Googled you,
gonna
and
find
Google
me.
just said, "What the fuck you talking about, yo? What the fuck?"
Yeah. My history comes up lovely life. So
Who's this
Oh
cold?
yeah,
yeah.
he came up with a piece of shit
Who's
back
that?
Come
And they
then.
cut
on,
the
I'm just
face.
cussing jokes. It's
Oh,
all
there you go.
jokes. Come on,
And they
buddy.
cut the face.
My
Hey
whole
boy, we just
history
Come
joking.
comes
on,
up.
man. It's all
We
jokes.
just
You can't
joking,
take
baby. We
you
just joking.
can't
It's all
take it.
laughing.
Your shirt is bright because what? Because what? Your
My
personality is
shirt is
bright.
brighter than a lot of y'all future.
Damn.
Because
That's what it say.
your
That's
Hey,
what it
not my
say.
future.
Yeah, my
hey,
shirt
you
is
know,
brighter
old
than a
school.
lot of
Hey,
y'all
old
future.
school.
Ain't nobody
Hello.
Don't let
saying
them.
that.
Hey, don't let them do you, old school, man. Don't let them play with you like that.
That's so
Hello.
Steve
My
Don't let
shirt
Guess
is
them
what?
play
brighter
with
than a
you
lot of
like
y'all
that.
future.
My personality is bright. My personality is brighter than a lot of these people's futures. And they bright.
This shit lit.
In the chat
This
after
shit lit.
They like some
Princess
vultures,
don't
bro. They
like
gonna
Lord
like
have
some
mercy.
vultures.
You
Hey,
really
They
can't
hey,
hear
gonna
boss,
nobody
come
this
up.
talking
shit
now.
lit.
Princess
Yeah,
is just like
man.
the chat line
They
back
gonna
in
be
the
like
day.
some
Chat
vultures
line.
gonna peck on you till you start crying and
Boss,
shit.
this
Fuck
shit is
everybody on the
lit,
south side.
man.
Fuck everybody.
Lord have
What's up?
mercy.
Wow.
What's up? My city.
That
You know,
boy
they gonna
say,
try to get
yeah,
it
better
all
look
out
up
of you.
Roger.
Yeah, man, we went through
Yeah,
a
well, I
whole
wish
lot
I
of
was on
shit.
my laptop. I wish I was on
Bipolar
my
Why
laptop,
you
emotions, a
whereas
whole
why
I
you
could
bunch of
say,
shit.
why you look that man up?
okay,
Hey, if we
I'll
got a
show you
person
my
that's still
FICO score. If
bipolar
your
in
FICO
here
score is
with
higher
that
than
bright
mine,
ass
I'll leave you
lime
alone.
shirt on.
Yeah, who on here can show a FICO score higher than
First
773?
of all,
Please do.
you need to be
Google.
asleep
A
so you
FICO
could be
score.
crossing them kids across the street in the morning while you up
Please
on this
do.
live.
Please do.
Somebody
Please
Google that
do.
man to see
It's
what
all
it
about
says.
money and the damn thing funny. What a high
Y'all would
FICO
leave that.
score at?
Pimpin'
What a good
Y'all
live
would
credit?
leave
back
that
in
Who
the
got
janitor
good
day.
alone.
That
credit?
damn
Shit.
Who got good credit?
he got that vest on when you see
Hey, what's
the
up
little
with it,
they be
baby?
crossing the
Are
kids
you
across the
married?
street to get to school.
Motherfucking deal.
Not
Huh?
He
Are
anymore.
can't
you
be
married?
married.
You know what I
What's up? Hey,
did?
That
who's
wife
like? Hey,
his
hey,
wife
let
ain't
You
set
know
the
what I
Cozy
did?
A1
She
talk.
got
Let Cozy.
stupid.
Hey,
She got stupid.
Let Cozy
What?
A1 talk. He just joined, man. You know what I'm saying? We got. You
man.
know what I'm saying?
I'm a professional passenger.
That
Let
key
that,
ring look
I'm
dirty.
let
Key
that
ring
nigga
look a
talk.
little
Let
old.
the
Yeah,
young
must
talk.
not
keychains
want
out of
me
She got
here.
behind the
stupid,
wheel.
and I bought a
Hey, let
Mercedes
Cozy
That's
one
the
talk.
Benz.
keychain.
Stupid.
Turn
Must
it
not want me
around.
Keychain
behind
Turn
the
look a
that
little
wheel.
thing
beat up.
I'm
So you
riding
around so
left
we
your
bike.
can know
wife
there
for a
ain't no
Mercedes? That's
keychain.
what you're
Come on
Give
saying?
me
now.
a bike.
Keychain
One
I'm
of
look a
them
little
riding bike.
things.
used.
You would know them souvenirs.
You
You
didn't
know
say
Princess,
you
I
left
that
his wife
green
for a
shirt look like
Mercedes.
but you know
COVID.
I went to the thrift store, y'all, and I found a bag of those keys.
And you found a bag of them green shirts.
Yeah, well, I guess that's why when I do YouTube videos, I'm driving around in mine, huh?
And in them green
Oh, oh,
Your
You
ass
oh,
stupid,
you
baby.
never showed the
He
oh.
said he
outside.
found the
Look
Look,
bag
at
of
my
them
and
keys.
YouTube
y'all
he
page.
never,
stalking.
he
My
never
YouTube
showed the
page.
outside. He ain't
My
showing the
YouTube
dog.
page that has more than 2 million views. Oh,
Look, he ain't showing the
Okay.
oh.
And that
outside,
green shirt
y'all.
got it
He
too.
got
Well, who else do
his
y'all
car.
got up on
His
here?
car,
I
y'all. His
I gotta
car's a
file a
mixed breed.
1099.
His car's
I
a
gotta
mixed
file a
breed. His
1099 every
his car's
year
a
You a
mixed breed.
motherfucking
for the
like
He
you
riding
revenue
filing
that
the
I
around
taxes,
with a
doggone
nigga.
get
You
off
not
Toyota
filing
YouTube.
no
with a
taxes. You
Everybody
better
BMW
file
Oh,
them
come
not to
inside.
on.
taxes,
mention my
nigga.
He
military
riding around with
retirement.
a Toyota with a
Oh,
BMW
I'm
inside.
good.
Boy,
I'm
mixed
good.
made car.
Oh, I'm good.
He's
Oh, not to
I'm just
mention,
playing.
I got a house I'm renting to a military couple in Savannah,
You're a
Georgia.
broke
He
nigga.
mad.
Oh,
You're
I'm
still a
doing the
broke
damn
nigga,
thing.
bro. You're
Why
not
he
rich,
so
so
mad,
you're a
John?
broke
Y'all
nigga.
got
Why
that
he
boy up
so
drinking
mad?
211.
Why he
You
so
sure
You're
you
a
ain't one
broke
of them?
nigga,
You sure
dude.
you
Oh,
ain't one of
y'all be
them
quiet. Y'all be
Chicago
quiet. Y'all be
he
crackheads?
out
quiet.
here
Y'all be
rent?
quiet. Y'all be
He
quiet. Y'all be quiet.
Broke nigga.
he out here on rent a car.
Lime shirt, you're a broke nigga.
That's that
Mm-hmm.
furniture
Lime
thing.
He got the
shirt, you're a
perms.
broke nigga.
I can have a
Lime shirt, you're a broke
I can have a
nigga.
lame shirt all day long.
You're a broke
Ain't no
Point of
problem.
the siren is for everybody.
I can have a
You
lame
file
shirt all day
taxes,
long.
run all your own
It ain't no problem,
expenses.
big pimpin'.
You're a
It
broke
ain't no problem,
guy.
big pimpin'.
Boss.
You're just a
I can
broke
have
guy.
a doggone.
You're a broke
I
guy.
can have a lime shirt.
You're a broke
No
guy.
problem, big pimpin'.
You're a lime
I got
shirt broke
beautiful
guy.
children.
I like
I
your
got
lime green
green
the
shirt. Don't
line
let
shirt,
nobody
Give me my
go
talk.
shirt. Hold on. No,
guys.
I do actually like the
Hey,
shirt.
yo,
I just,
okay,
I
okay.
Who's
Geico
them
lip
little
looking
boys?
head ass.
Let somebody else
I asked
talk.
him what the shirt
Geico
said.
listen.
Who's them
I've
little
Where
heard.
you
boys
at?
on
The
your
I
Geico
want to
wall?
listen.
hear Scott. I
No,
want to hear
no.
Scott say something.
No, where
Can
you
Scott,
go, boy?
can Scott
Put your
speak?
face back in the camera.
Let Scott speak. Let Scott
Geico
say
listen.
something.
With nigga
Just
lips.
let Scott say one thing, bro.
With nigga lips. You know that Geico listen normally have the white folk lips. He got your lips, nigga.
Cook,
That's it.
that's you and Big
Bruh,
Meats.
That's
I
that
never
nigga.
even said nothing
Oh
about
man,
the
what that
color
nigga
of the
doing?
shirt. All I
Man,
did was
get
Hey,
Meech
ask
off
let
him.
there,
Scott
man.
say something. She ain't gonna say
Get
that.
Meech off of that. Man, come on,
Boss,
man.
I
Don't do
didn't
that.
even ask. I didn't even say nothing about the color of the shirt. All I did was ask the man what the shirt said. Yeah, I got a
Man,
lime
that's a
green shirt.
positive
I
Cause
black
said
he's
man
what it
right
I
is
there.
didn't
right here.
he's
ask
what you
that.
call
I didn't say
effeminate.
that.
He's what
So
you
you
call
mad?
effeminate.
That's a
You
positive
upset
black
with
man.
Black,
yourself?
Get
You
that
black,
got
nigga
that
wrong.
that's what
lime
I'm
green
saying. Black
shirt on.
folks. Let
I
all,
didn't
You
hold
give
got
on,
a
let me
fuck.
3,000
say
every
something.
month on
Black
the
folks.
first.
Black
I
folks.
didn't
Let's
give a
go
dang.
Boss
ahead.
control it alive.
Don't
He's
So
matter.
effeminate.
Boss over
I'm
there
living.
listening
the
I'm
too
living my
hard.
pandemic,
best
you know that
life.
they
Boss
gave him
can't
a
keep
lot of money.
control.
That
Boss
nigga's
laughing too
effeminate.
Give him
hard.
little checks.
Black folks.
That boy drinking beer. Y'all better leave him
My
alone.
boss sitting
Yeah,
over
they
there with a
get
I'm
That
teddy
nigga
bear with
chilling.
a
banging his
halo
motherfucking
on
to
his
a lip.
shirt,
Look at him.
and you
Oh,
all
look at
upset
him.
about your
Puffing his
shirt.
motherfucking lips. That's a black
I'm
man. Man,
chilling.
man, you don't deserve to live, nigga.
Hey man, leave that
Not on
nigga
this earth.
alone with his
I'm
shirt.
Damn.
That
chilling.
God
nigga
hates you.
chilling,
Who
bro.
said he had
He
deserved to
supposed to
live?
dress
It's
up
I'm
and
harsh.
shit.
chilling. I'm
Nigga, now
chilling
ain't
like
no
a
black.
big
Nigga,
old
he need to be
villain.
white. Nigga,
Well,
that's
you
You
why
want
he
to throw
can't.
some
dig?
That's
Gucci
why he
in
can't
there?
talk to us.
I'm
Y'all
chilling
want
like
to
a
throw
You better
big
some
read your
old
Bible,
villain.
Gucci
boy.
You
in there?
dig?
Y'all want to throw some Gucci or something, man?
Yeah, put some Gucci on.
Gucci. Man, I
Let's
don't
leave
waste
that
my
alone.
money
Leave
on that
some green Air
doggone
Forces alone.
bullshit.
I think I
Boy
had
ain't
some
got no
green
Gucci.
Air
That's a
Forces
black
in
man.
there.
I don't waste my money on
You
He ain't
that
need to
wearing all
play him
that.
bullshit
some
Gucci.
John Legend.
Nah, put some surcharge on.
Put the green light on.
Put some surcharge.
Smooth.
Friday.
John
I ain't
Legend.
gotta waste my
Hippie, you
money on that
crazy.
bullshit.
Friday. Oh, Friday.
Friday.
That boy got
Hippie,
Surcharge.
that.
I'm gonna
that,
be
that.
your manager,
Oh,
okay?
lordy. Surcharge.
Hey,
I'm gonna put you
hey,
on
look,
stage.
I ain't finna say nothing about you, pimp. I knew you was a player. Shit, you got that. What was them boys on the Temptations when he had his hair cut?
He must
What
have
was that?
killed his wife because he got
What
over
was
there
that boy
thinking
name
what
that
she
had his hair
did.
cut? That boy got that. He went in there and got that Frank Lucas.
Who is the oldest?
He got that
Oldest?
You
See,
know
you
what they
know
say.
what?
Otis.
And they say he got the
You
Frank Lucas.
I ain't even knocking
What
you,
what
pimp.
what
How
what
y'all
what
trying to
what do
get
they
on this
call
nigga,
people
man?
like
Leave that
me?
nigga
They
no.
call
alone,
us
man.
old fools, right?
Why y'all
They
trying to
call us
mess with
old
that nigga?
fools. You
Pimp.
don't get to be old being no fool.
I
How
know
long did
that's right.
Tupac live?
Bullshit. It's a lot of old fools.
Man,
Hey,
that
I'm
boy
you
went
all
How
to the
that
long
barber
did
bullshit.
shop and
Biggie
said, "Let me
live?
Hey,
get that number
stop
3."
putting that curse
Baby,
on niggas.
How
Stop putting
long
that
did
curse
Y'all
those
on niggas.
drill
mention
rappers in
Biggie or
Chicago
Tupac.
None of that
live?
shit. Man,
Wait,
Yes,
hey,
fuck
why
all
wait,
you
that.
wait,
mention
where
How
you
Biggie
long
and
from,
did
Chicago?
Tupac?
Nipsey Hussle live?
Hey,
Niggas
You
hey,
dying
where
every
you?
heard me?
And
motherfucking
don't
day.
even go.
Billie
Oh
Holiday
Lord.
live.
Hey, stop
My
talking
man,
about Nipsey.
my man, my
I'd
Man,
man.
rather
stop
be
talking
a
about Nipsey, nigga.
90-year-old janitor
Hey,
pushing a broom and die than
That's
a
you.
young ass rich
That's
black
you.
man that
Man, you
didn't
look dusty
experience
as fuck.
That's
life.
hey,
exactly
you
You
why
from
I
can't
drink
Chicago?
buy
nothing but
life.
You from
Chardonnay every
Chicago?
You
day.
Little
can't
broke ass.
buy life.
Send me
You
some of
from
that wine,
Chicago?
hippie.
Huh,
Hey,
girl,
You
hurry
wait,
up
wait,
can't
and
hey,
finish
buy
this
life.
blunt. Hurry up
hey,
before you two
where you
get us.
from?
Hurry
Where
up,
you
hurry
from in
up, hurry up.
Chicago?
Get some, go.
Hold on,
Inglewood. I
let me
went
get
to
the answer to this
Hampton High
question.
Who
Man,
School.
where you
me?
from in Chicago,
I'm from
nigga?
out
I
west.
went to Paul Robeson High high
Who
school.
me?
Don't
went
get
to
drunk
Western
on
House.
us, hippie.
I went to
I
Calumet.
wasn't on no
I
west
went to
side. That's on the
Calumet High
south
School
side.
on
Y'all know
81st
I know.
and
I'm out
Main.
west.
South side Chicago.
Yeah,
South side. I
I'm
went to
out
West
west.
side.
I'm on the west side.
Okay,
I'm
hold
from
on.
the
Let me
South
talk to the
side. I
south
went
side
to
brother, because we can relate.
Calumet. I went
You
to
went to
Calumet.
Calumet?
Get your man,
I
get your
Oh
went to
shit!
motherfucking
Yup.
Chicago.
nigga, get
But
your
goddamn, that's
motherfucking
where I
nigga
graduated
gangsters
from.
ain't kicking it with no gay ass
This is
niggas,
the
boy. Get your
motherfucking. This the
motherfucking
yearbook
ass
from
out of here.
Calumet,
First of
I'm
all,
here to tell you, nigga.
1983.
let's get this correct. Just
Shit,
because
I
you
was
kick it
born in
with a gay
'83.
ass nigga don't mean
Yeah,
Gangsters,
shit.
gangsters
Calumet.
ain't
Don't
kicking
mean
with
Calumet
no
is
shit.
not even
gay ass
It
Calumet
don't
High
mean
School
shit.
no
Let's get
more.
this correct. Let's get
Hold
this
on.
Boss,
correct.
I'm
Hold on.
quiet
Okay,
just like you.
okay. Look, I was listening, but it started. No, I don't think anybody understands what's going on now.
Don't get mad at me, homie.
Well,
You my
hold me
nigga,
up,
dog.
motherfucker. Y'all
Everybody
tripping.
got
I'm
Cause
somebody.
you
happy.
my
I ain't
nigga.
talking about you.
Hey,
I try to
okay.
meet
Now you
everybody.
know
Alright,
he
bet.
got an
Hold
audience.
on.
He got an audience.
Everybody,
Y'all
no, everybody,
and he got an
everybody's
audience.
talking at the same time, and everybody
You
is like leaving
thank
that
you,
shit
boss.
because you gotta. Everybody can't talk at the same time. The numbers just keep dropping and shit. Yeah,
Stop
but
the
we
name
want
there.
everybody to hear. But you know, it don't. It sound like a whole bunch of Nothing.
Sound like
You know
some
what I'm saying?
arguing.
That much
Yeah, I
is
mean,
true.
even you can argue, dude, but you can argue. That's cool, but do it where we can hear you. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
You can't hear nothing because everybody's talking at the same time.
Can I
that's
please
what I've
speak
been
first,
in here
please?
quiet.
Because
I
I
don't
never
know
got
what's
the
going
chance to
on. I
speak
done took
first.
my little headphones off.
Okay, look. I'm gonna do it like this. We're gonna go down the line. Who got something to say right at this point?
I got something to say. I got
I
something
got
to
something to
say.
say too.
And look, and even
Hey,
if everybody start
hippie.
talking,
Hey,
I can
hippie.
remove you. I'll put you back. I can put you backstage, but that doesn't mean you
Hey,
go.
baby.
I can
Hey,
just put you
baby.
back.
Tiffany.
Hey, bro.
Okay, we're gonna let Chicago. That sounds like Chicago.
Hey, hippie, where you was at last night? Goddamn it, when that crazy bitch was in the building.
She just left. She was here too today. She just left.
Oh my God! Thank God. Hey, boy, you know this bitch told me. She said,
No, I'm
"Rich boy."
telling y'all. No,
Hey, this bitch said I had diabetes, boy.
I don't. Them. I don't know if it's because YouTube hating
That's
at the fact that
harsh.
I'm always in Boss Live or what it is, but his notifications, and I have the bell one. His notifications do not like that shit. Normally will pop up on my screen. It don't even show up. I literally will have to go search and type in his thing or look at the people that's live to find.
Hey, she was getting high. I'm telling y'all that right now.
She was.
Sometimes
She
I
was
gotta go
I
down
was
that
getting
road.
high last
Yeah,
night, but
you're
I'm telling
right.
you, it didn't even pop up on my thing at all. At all.
But see, that's the thing. You know, I talked to her.
Okay.
She said, "Yeah, I was just, you know." She said,
I'm boss. I'm
Boss,
in
come
here
on,
all the
man.
time.
I had to make it
Boss, you
big.
played that shit
That
too
lady
good.
was so
Boss, I'm in here
I had
all
to
the
disrespectful.
make it big.
time.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Here we
Here
go.
we go.
Okay.
Oh
What
shit.
You know,
the
Hold on,
brother
hold on.
from
Hold
what the
on, hold
brother
on,
that
hold
now,
on.
I ain't
graduated
saying
Calumet
shit.
High School? Do you have questions?
Hold on. We
now,
got her in the
I
building.
went to Calumet.
We got the mission in the
you know
building.
what? You know,
We got the mission in the building.
let's go.
I
Now
had
you
to get
know what?
cleared.
Now I just happened to come over here and pull in just in the right time when I heard somebody sitting up here referencing me as a bitch. First of all,
You always pull in at the
Oh,
right fucking time.
that was wrong.
all right,
Here we
you
go.
out of line,
Who
sir.
pressed?
Let's watch how it
Who
goes, yo.
pressed?
You out of line. I'm not even up here to do that though. I just happen to just be laying down. I'm like, okay,
No, I
and
thought
I
you was gonna
pull
say
up over
something else.
here.
You said somebody called
You
me
know
a
what?
bitch.
That young guy over there in the middle, that middle part right there. I remember him over in my girls Max Boogie's live. He was over there doing the fool that the other day. Shout out to you with the lime green shirt on. But
Oh yeah, the Mr. Non Ghetto. Yeah, thank you, darling.
you're welcome. But for you to sit there and say something like that, you know, you never know who's watching, who's around, and stuff like that. You want to call me a bitch again?
Who you talk to?
No, I didn't call you the B
I'm
word.
not talking to you. I'm talking to whoever that called me a
No, I'm
bitch.
not. I'm asking you who you talk to
Okay,
because a
yeah,
lot of
I
people
don't
in, so
even
you
do
have to
Who
that to
say who
called?
you
black
talking
women.
to.
Who called
I
Bill?
respect black
There's a
women.
lot of people
No,
in.
I know it wasn't you, sweetheart. But I want to see if that person that's on this platform still want to call me a bitch while I'm up here.
I
Oh,
can't see what that picture is, but
Who called her a bitch?
Who called
So
her bitch?
do
I
that.
thought it
Put
was
your
that
feet to
one
the
dude that
fire.
married his
Speak on
damn
it.
Reference me
goddaughter,
as a crazy
and she
bitch.
18. I thought it was that
Actually,
dude.
I was just up here on this platform
I
earlier
swear for
today.
God, I
I
thought it
don't
was
know.
that
I
dude.
heard what they
Yeah, who
said,
called her a bitch?
but I wasn't. I mean, I wasn't here that day, so I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, who
Who
called
said
her a
that?
bitch?
So if you're not gonna be so
Right,
don't.
Called her a
hippie,
bitch.
right?
Now I'm right here on this platform right now where you can say everything that you want to say to me
Mr.
right here.
Sir, will you go? You fell to the background because I
who
mean,
you talking about called you a bitch.
Who you
Yeah.
you
whoever
replied? You said she was just here. She was just here a little bit ago. She was here earlier. So whoever the person it was that called me a crazy bitch, that's who I'm talking to.
that
So you got
whoever it
Oh,
was
so
that asked me, hippie, where was you at with a
shit up.
crazy
Hey,
bitch?
look, she on that Alpo shit right now.
Well, she come in. She
You know,
ready.
he said, call my girl a
that's what
bitch.
I thought.
I don't think he
Don't say
meant
nothing that you're not gonna say somebody when they up here because you never know when they're watching. So when I leave and drop down off this panel, I don't want you
whoever the person was that said that to have shit to say about me.
Who
You
who
understand what
said
I'm
that?
saying?
Somebody better come up. Somebody better come out.
Boss.
Somebody on that
That's
platform
crazy.
Fuck
said it.
said
He
that.
did say it. I ain't even gonna hold you. He
I
did
mean,
say.
Now
so
you
what?
now
He
you
because he
cowarding up
asked
about
me.
shit.
It
He
doesn't
asked me
look,
where I was at,
look this.
but I
Oh,
don't
you talking
even
about
know.
me?
Let me ask
Oh
you a
well,
question.
yeah, you
Let me ask y'all a
said it
question.
then.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let me
I
ask y'all a
called her a
question.
crazy bitch.
Hold on. Let me say one thing before
Fuck
y'all
her.
start going in. We
Oh,
all
Fuck
understand
you,
the difference
bitch.
between.
Fuck
We all
you.
understand the difference between
Disrespectful smut
nigga.
You don't give a
bitch.
fuck
You.
about them thing,
You
We
man.
a
all
smut.
understand
You
the
a
difference
dusty
between
ass,
nigga
low bottom,
and the
low
Man,
NIGGER
crack
shut
ass
and
your
the
nigga.
nappy
GR.
head
You
ass
sit up
up.
here
Oh,
and
you
call a woman
Put
a
always
out the
bitch,
mute
you
me. You
dusty
don't
NGER.
ass
never be
bitch. You.
consent.
Get
Hey,
the
you was
fuck out.
definitely
Hilarious.
acting
You're
like
not even
last night,
nobody to me,
crazy
yo. You're
motherfucker.
not nobody to me. I'm trying to see if you're gonna be a cow or you're gonna be a man enough. No, you're not even a man. You just a
He is
male.
I didn't
gonna
even
be
know
a
he
And
man
even
that's the
up.
talking
You know what
about
I'm
it
difference.
first.
saying?
Understand the difference
Hey,
between a
boss.
male and a man. And you a male.
Hey, boss.
You haven't even made it up to male
Boss,
Don't
please
call
let
her a
this
manliness
bitch
dusty
yet.
ass
no
crazy
more,
bitch
Childish
man.
up
Just
here.
ass
don't call her
bitch.
a bitch no
Now I'm
more.
calling you a bitch. And I'm calling you a bitch to your face, bitch nigga. Bitch ass
Hey,
nigga. Big
y'all
fat
hear
ass
this
nigga,
crazy?
broke
Y'all
ass
hear this
nigga,
crazy bitch
Hey,
talking about
grass
me?
mommy.
fed whack
It's
ass
enough
nigga,
cuss words. It's
I'm
enough
dusty
cuss
ass.
alive.
words. It's enough cuss words. It's enough.
See how she
I'm
gonna get boss
sorry.
channel shut
I'm
down?
sorry.
It's
But the
enough.
guy
Nah,
who
you
called me a
ain't
bitch,
gonna be on
I
there, mommy.
apologize. I apologize.
She don't
You
care about.
did. You do got just give her respect and apologize for that because you did. Like I mean, if
Yeah,
that's not the
apologize for
person
that
that she
shit, dog.
proclaimed to be, you don't call her that word.
Man,
I
y'all niggas
mean,
on some feeling. Look, man, somebody, y'all
just
females want
like
y'all to
this
come
man
together and
told
take
him,
over shit,
just
man.
like this
You
man
ain't
told
admit
Let
it
him
me
to
like
give
give
you a
that,
him
man.
napkin.
respect or not
Look,
call him a nigga.
this is
Don't
what I'm
call her
saying.
that word.
Look, it's a
You so
difference.
damn
Listen, this is what I'm
silly.
saying. It's a difference between the NIGGA and the
Get you
NIGGER.
two slices.
And
That's
so
what
No,
you
it's
y'all know
want.
not.
that. So
No, it's
I mean,
not.
it wasn't like he's saying like she. That's just a slang of terms. Niggas in
Hey,
people
yeah.
in New York
No, it's
use that shit
not.
all the time. No, out here, it's a new thing where homies call each other bitch for sure. They say, "What's up, bitch?" Now, and I read to yesterday. What he called me?
Hey,
At the
baby.
store.
Hi,
That's a
baby.
new thing. Like he wasn't saying like that. But I'm just saying, each his own. Y'all gonna do what you want to do. But I'm just saying,
Yeah, I
like
mean, he didn't
it
mean it
wasn't
like
like he
that.
said
But
she's
at
a
the end
full
of the day,
blown
it don't matter
female
how he
dog.
meant it. At the
You
end of the
know what
day,
I'm saying?
that's
That's just
her
a
as a
phrase, a
female who need to
word.
be respected. She don't like that word.
You
Don't
understand?
call her that.
Look. See,
He could have
nobody get
called her
mad.
There is
anything
no
Then
else,
way
but
to
O'Brien
make
bitch.
said,
the
he said,
word
"Damn, that
bitch
crazy." He said, "That again."
anything
I
other
get
than
mad then. He said,
disrespectful.
"Crazy."
No way.
He could have said, "Where was you?" He could have said, "With that." He said the crazy. He could have said the
Okay,
crazy ass
mama.
lady. He could have said,
No, I said it
the
correctly.
Yeah,
crazy
it
chick.
would have made it a
Crazy
lot
I mean,
better,
if
chick.
I
you
guess.
okay,
Huh?
well, he called
It
her a
would have made
bitch.
it a
That's
lot
what he
better.
feel. That's what he feels
And
she
that's
should
why
be.
I called him. I dragged him down the street,
Shout out,
then
hold on.
taught him everything that he
Shout out
is.
to
You a low
Angie
bottom
Beezy.
feeding
Shout out to Angie Beezy.
individual.
Hey,
You are
Angie Beezy
nobody.
became
Let
a
me just keep
hey.
this stuff real clear to you, sir.
Angie
You
Beezy
are
became
nobody in my
a
regular
member.
life. You are a bum. You are a total bum.
Angie
You
Beezy
need to
became
know
a
that.
member.
You
Angie,
suck at
Angie Beezy became a member. Angie Beezy became
you
a member.
suck at life, sir. You suck at it.
Everybody, hey,
Mike?
Angie Beezy became a member, man. You know what I'm saying?
This is free to use in your videos.
Straight like that. She became a member, man. Now she got all the perks.
He might be a serial baby
Angie Beezy,
daddy
I'll
too.
make you.
Who
Hey,
knows?
Angie Beezy, I'll make you your own custom emoji too. You should be able to make it too. But if you can't, just let me know. You can make your own shit, man. You can make an emoji with your face on it, looking crazy or some shit in the chat. Shout out to Angie Beezy, man. Shout out to Angie Beezy. But yeah.
Like I said, the brother may be a serial baby daddy,
He
which is the
may
biggest
be.
problem in Black America. But I
Yeah.
don't know.
Hold on. I
No
know.
respect for women. He probably is
Hold
a
on.
serial or a power bottom or a
Because
power
he's a
bottom.
freaking football head.
I know this nappy
That's
head
my football
motherfucker ain't
head,
just sit
man.
back and said no shit about me. This bald head
Yes, I
bitch just sit
did.
back
I
and
just
Talking about
said you
some shit.
probably a
You just
serial
called
baby
me a
Well, you
daddy.
bald
back to
Prove
head
me
school
bitch.
wrong.
all day.
Who you
Shut your
call
ass
me a
up.
bald
Prove
head
me
bitch?
wrong.
Who a bald head bitch? Who a bald head bitch?
Y'all motherfuckers better get y'all life together. What the fuck
Who
y'all talking about?
who a bald head bitch?
Tippy, you know I ain't talking about your big head
Are
ass.
you a product of a single mother home?
You know
Do
you
you
a
have a
product
Definitely
of
daddy?
is.
beer right now. You
Bitch,
talking about?
my
He
daddy
motherless and
dead. Now
Your
you
fatherless.
life
got
all
me
day.
fucked up.
Get your ass out of here. Get that out of
My daddy walking in them Air Force Ones because he got his first time flight in heaven. So don't disrespect my daddy.
Y'all niggas
Are
almost
you
made
a
me spill my
mama's
motherfucking.
baby, papa's
Y'all almost made
maybe
me spill my yak on my
individual?
motherfucking jeans, man.
No,
Y'all
Nah,
got
he a
no,
dumpster
not a
baby.
part.
That's
I
who
almost
he is.
spilled
He a
all
No.
my
dumpster baby.
drink. I almost spilled my
Oh, he's
drink on
talking
my
to her
shit,
because he
man.
ain't
Y'all
talking to
niggas,
me.
I had to run
Because
up out this
you
bitch
gonna
real
be
quick.
running about that
Straight
Right,
shirt
dumpster
tonight.
baby.
right, boss, right.
What's
You
Shit.
wrong with
already
y'all?
I
gave
was
me your
like, where the
name.
fuck
Hey,
you
listen,
go,
black
man? I'm like,
people,
what
Oh,
the
I
fuck?
got a
black
shadow
people,
book that I
what
can
is
write
wrong
you
with
in
you?
if you want to get written in it. If you want to be talking
Boss,
about my
stop playing
daddy,
with me.
don't talk about my daddy, because my daddy be taking that green shirt up off you in a second.
What's wrong with you, black people? Y'all
Anyway,
damn near made me, hey, you damn near made me spill my yak on my motherfucking $200 pants, man.
Everybody wave at the camera.
Y'all
Everybody
damn near
wave at
made
the
me spill my
camera.
motherfucking shit on my shit, bro,
Everybody
on the
wave at the
clothes. Shit.
camera that was
I
married
damn,
before they became a
I damn
doggone
near
parent.
spilled my
I
yak
can.
on my laptop, man.
well,
Y'all
you know
I
what?
niggas
Salute
can.
to
I was
everybody on the
married
crazy.
before
panel,
I
but that's
became a
just a
daddy.
dumpster juice guy over
Y'all
here.
I
boys
So
was
salute to
crazy.
married before
everybody.
I became a daddy.
You still ain't following the
Fuck what the
commandments,
motherfuckers
I
nigga.
mean,
So
think.
I'm
what? You still
28
You
ain't
years
following the
dig?
old with no
commandments. So
kids.
what?
I ain't married, and I don't even think I want to get married because I don't even want to bring them
Yeah,
kids
Hippie
into the
gonna
world
have my
because
baby.
the
Now
way
Uh-huh.
shut the
these
hell up.
I have
Hey,
your
hippie,
baby,
hippie,
I have your
hey,
baby,
let me
Mm-hmm.
tell you something.
Yeah.
Hippie,
but bringing
Yeah.
kids in
hippie,
this world
hippie,
without the
listen,
right
hippie,
parents.
hippie, you don't want to get married.
Why?
Right, she gonna have my
Hippie,
baby.
yeah,
So
hippie,
shut
you
up.
don't want, look, hippie don't want to be married
Mm-hmm.
because she gonna be strong. She gonna be sprung like a. Yeah, that's why you don't get married.
Right.
Strong?
You gonna be tired.
You
You
didn't
gonna
Chicago.
be
say
bouncing all
strong, did
around the
you?
room when you get with a
Say
Did you
nigga.
say
Chicago, hippie.
strong?
Say
That's what
Chicago.
hippie
Yeah,
scared.
I'm
She
I'm
don't
I'm
want.
I'm
Did you
raised from
say
a family full of
strong?
all strong.
Hey,
Oh, what the talking about
Did
the
the
way he
brother
said it?
say
Say
strong?
Chicago.
hey,
Never mind.
hey. Say get my
Chicago.
say get my picture away from the gay
What's
nigga,
up,
man. Get
pimpin'?
my picture away from the nigga. I don't even want my picture close to this nigga, man.
Shit.
Get
Come
my
on, bro.
picture away
Stop
from the
playing with
nigga.
me.
You know what I'm talking about?
What's cracking?
He said for me, he's like he in Maury room. Take my chair from beside this damn man.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
we night night
Switch
nigga.
our seats now.
Yo, we night night nigga.
Mm-hmm.
One cell, one bed, one pillow.
I am not the
Yo,
father.
we night night nigga.
Wake your ass up, Playboy.
Who the fuck is
Hey,
that?
who
Sarah?
in his
Play,
snoring?
play
Somebody
somebody. I
fat.
don't know if it's
Hippie,
a
your
Man,
ass
playgirl
this,
or
hey,
Somebody
look,
Playboy.
fat in the
stupid.
motherfucker.
man, look at
You
Angel
said wake your
Williams, man.
ass up, Playboy.
Hold on, man.
Your
Hey,
ass
hey,
is stupid. Yeah, wake
hey.
your ass up, Playboy.
Look
Wake
how a
up.
nigga hitting that beard, man.
Shit.
Hold on,
I
let me see
sure
about. Hey,
can,
let me
because I
pretend.
paid
Look,
my dues.
nah, that
Let me
I
person.
pretend.
paid my
I'll be like,
dues. I'm retired.
Let me pretend.
You know,
Pretend like
retired
this shit.
lie.
Mm-hmm.
I know that for a fact. That nigga's straight pretending.
Yep,
they
I
said you
paid
a
my dues.
retired
I'm
lie.
retired. Uh-huh.
Look, this is better than
I
the
get
Timothy
Hippie,
comment.
you are
$50,000
a
a
filthy
year
slut
tax
and I
free.
want to marry you.
Oh,
Now shut the fuck up and
oh,
stop doing that stupid shit you doing,
$4,000 a year.
yo. What the fuck is
fifty
wrong with
thousand
you?
dollars a year tax free.
Boss,
Stop doing that
Ah,
worse.
stupid shit.
Look. Can I get a question? Look, you know when Miss Lady said something about the way they put the signs of the watering inside the stores? First of all, they did that because they have out of towners that's coming from different places, and when these dudes be sitting in front of the stores, they like, dang, we can't get no new
Hey,
customers
boy, you
because
better be
Who
lucky my
is
motherfucking phone died.
who is doing
Hold
that
on. Let's get an
motherfucking
understanding.
snoring shit?
Let's get an
I
understanding.
don't
Hey,
know. But
Unc.
that if I
Hey,
was
Unc.
laying
Hey,
beside him, I would dig
why
his
you
nose
coming in here
Hey,
like it's a fucking like
hey,
a
hey,
like
hey,
heist
scream,
or a
like what's
robbery or
hey,
something
check
in the
this out, man.
movies?
Check
Yeah.
this out. Hey, you should have been riding that bitch folks. Hey, don't be riding that bitch coattail
Rest in
now.
peace to
What's wrong with you,
Hold on, hey,
Unc?
let that nigga
DMX.
break. Hey, let that nigga brace his.
Yeah.
You trying
Hey,
to say?
hey,
I'm
hey,
trying to hear
hey.
what
I
Brazy
said
saying.
what I said. I
I'm trying to
called
hear
her a
what
bitch
Brazy
because
saying.
that's what she was acting like last night. Y'all go back to the video. That's why I said what I said. Yeah, she a
Ooh,
crazy
shots
bitch.
fired.
And old nigga with
Shots
the booty
fired.
ass shirt on. Check this out. Continue to
Hold on, man. Y'all niggas is
check this
crazy,
out.
man. Brazy ain't
Yeah,
Check this
yeah,
out.
yeah. Yeah,
You
you look
want to
like you
check something?
smoking
Check
Oh
crack.
this.
yeah, I
But
knew he
this
was
is
a
what
big
I
Smoking
gotta
fat
say
crack.
about it,
motherfucking
man.
You
Check
smoking
No,
crack
this.
like
I
a
guess his
motherfucker. We know
connection
that.
I'll
was
come to
fucked
his
up.
phone
We
when
Check
you
know
know
this.
that.
that, nigga.
You
Check
just looking
this
at your
here.
little boy porn,
Check
and,
this.
and don't worry about what gangsters over here doing.
Check that,
You know,
that. Check
trying to
that,
make America
that.
great
Check
again.
that,
Old ass
that.
nigga.
Check that, that. What's your
Talking
credit
Hold on.
crazy.
score hitting on? Check that. Check that.
Go
What's
ahead,
your
yeah,
credit
go
score
ahead.
hitting on?
Hey, no, let Brazy get this shit out.
Sharecropper.
No, hey,
Is this what
Sharecropper.
we have
let
all
Brazy get this shit out.
Sharecropper.
Let Brazy get this shit out too, fool.
What's your credit score
Let
hitting on?
Brazy get
Hey,
this shit out.
Sharecropper Negro.
sitting on an old ass, dusty ass couch.
Sharecropper
Understand me,
Negro.
You and this motherfucker with no haircut. You got the Frankie Lyman going on.
I don't need to have a haircut.
Let it go.
Sharecropper Negro.
That nigga like
Let it
Locust
go,
in the
man.
face.
Let it go. Please let it go, man. Look at your neck all stretched out on your shirt. You getting high all night, drinking beer and shit. You decide to get online and
Exactly.
shit.
That's what I do because I can do that.
Now
Boy, you
everybody
look bad.
Get your shit together, man.
Everybody mad.
Don't you have a job to get to in the morning?
Nigga, don't you got one, nigga?
Don't you have a job to get to in
Weird
the
ass
morning?
nigga, don't you got one to get one to?
No, I'm retired. My work
Man, get
days
your
are done.
fuck
My
ass
work
on.
days
No,
were
hey, no,
done
get
9
for
years
you look like
ago.
you got the
Don't you
Frederick.
have a
Hey,
job to
no,
go
no,
work?
no, hey, get for I ain't gonna lie,
Young
you
man.
look like you got the Frederick
Young
Douglass,
man.
though. You
Young
look like you
man.
got the Frederick
Young man.
Douglass.
Shit,
No, he
Young
got
that
man.
nigga look just like him.
no,
Young
no,
man.
hey, no,
Young
he
man.
played
That
boy
boy
from
Floyd talking about something like that.
he played boy from Godfather Harlem. Remember the city one? He got that
Hey, this nigga that drunk two
Harlem.
different
What's his
fucking
Y'all
name?
is
beers, nigga.
silly to the
Colin Powell.
core.
You got that Colin Powell, nigga. You know what I mean? Hey, that shit fresh though. Nigga. That shit fresh.
Oh!
Colin Powell, nigga. What you mean?
What
What
going
you,
on?
you know what I'm saying? What you mean? Everybody's supposed to have the same shit anyway. It'd be a
Look
weird
at
ass
him.
place if everybody wore the
Hey,
same.
nigga,
Man, talk about
elevator
something.
don't
What's
go
your
to the
credit
side.
score and all this
Everybody,
shit?
you know
Boy,
what I'm
you
saying?
you
Nigga,
talking
rest
too old,
whatever,
nigga.
nigga.
It took
Fuck
you a
them if they
long
don't
time to
like
get
it, you
that
know
bitch.
what I'm saying?
It took you a
I
long
made
time to
these
get that
new
bitch.
pants
It took
today,
you a long time
y'all.
to
They
get
got
that
that
bitch.
Colin Powell, but that shit still rocking
Big
though. He
Do
house.
rocking
y'all
that
like
Colin
them?
Powell though.
Yep.
He rocking that
Understand
motherfucker.
that. Credit score all the
I
way up,
made
boy.
I made
What's
these
wrong with
cool
you?
pants today, y'all.
It
Do
took you
y'all like
years to get
them?
that. It took you to be an old nigga to get that. It took you to be an old nigga to get right. That's what you
And
telling me.
now it's time to put
Oh
it up.
no. I've been right all my life.
It took you an old nigga to get right. Nigga, I'm right
Nope.
now.
I've been right all my
37.
life.
Right.
That's the reason so many people that I know are failures in life,
37.
and I'm chilling.
Well, why
How
you
you
so
chilling and
upset
you in a
talking
nasty
about
ass
your
house?
friends
Nasty
if
ass house. Boy, you
your
ain't living
ass can
life.
be helping them?
You on here looking like this and you living life?
Her nipples
Boy, they
hard
done
than
left you in the
Okay,
house.
I'm
Boy,
dropping
Uh,
your
the
people
link,
done
bro.
abandoned your ass.
I'm
They come
dropping
over
the
here
first
and
of
link.
visit
all,
you
I
Man,
have
sometimes.
y'all want to give me
You
a
lie
TT
about
screen
Green,
everything
capture.
else.
so
You
mind
know,
your
all day.
business.
Shut
How
the
did you
fuck
even
up.
know I was
Go
talking to
all
you?
over
I
the
lie
place,
about
man.
Out of
nothing.
8 people, I knew you was gonna do that. Out of 8 people, you
Yeah.
heard me.
Mr.
I
Sir, can I ask you a
articulate the
question?
English language nicely, and I'm light skinned. I'm
Oh
winning.
my
And
God. Now
Team
you
that's
light
right.
skin.
that shit
Light
don't
skin.
mean
Niggas a
nothing.
faggot.
I got that light.
Now, see,
Hey,
look, now I
Smalls,
had
did
to
you see
meet
when
you,
he said
brother.
he light skinned and he
He
laid
hit
back
us
like
with the
that?
light
That's he
skin. I
Can
suspect
can't
I
like a
ask you
understand
a
motherfucker.
it
question, sir?
no more.
You said your kid, you said you got a son,
The
right? And
light
he do
skinned
what?
crackhead.
That nigga said
No,
he
I
Hey,
said
said I
Unc,
he
you
got
got
sit.
light
light
skin
Hey,
skin.
Unc, I
privilege.
bet you sit back with your
It's
feet out.
Doesn't matter if he light
I
skin.
done seen so many light skinned crackheads
They put the
in
Hey,
light
my
Unc,
skin.
day
hey,
because
Unc, I
I'm
bet
from
you sit back with your
Chicago.
feet
It
out
doesn't
after.
matter
So
if
What
light
do
skin,
your light
light
skin
skin.
privilege
What
got
you
to do with
mean?
any fucking thing? Because I'm brown skin, light skin too. What do the fuck
They
they
said
got
he
to do with
light skin.
anything?
Oh, okay.
oh
So
You
now
you
can't be
you
brown
good.
and
now
You
you
light
fucking got
skinned.
good.
One or
Boy,
the
you look
other.
like
You
a
I'm
bird.
good.
fucking
Talking
around.
about something you light skinned.
You
I'm
can't
fucking
be
around. But
brown
now you
and
got
light skin because
privilege.
you
See,
can be
light
Look at he
light
skin.
rubbing
brown
his
skin,
lips and
Mr.
shit. Look at,
Sir.
oh my God. Hey, he's suspect, bro. He's suspect. That boy
See,
sitting
that's what
back
I
with his feet
said.
out right now.
Hey,
And
Colin
right now I
Powell is
have a
mixed. He
Georgia
light
tan.
skin. He got the Colin Powell. I know.
He twinkling his toes
I
right
got a
now.
Georgia tan right now.
Oh my
But
God.
he's zesty because he got on one of them
Boy, you
You
ain't
greens
got no
got a
today.
tan.
Georgia
How you got a
peach
tan
right
but ain't got no
now.
haircut?
You a little
How you paying
suspect.
for
Your
tans
shit
but
a
ain't paying
little
for haircuts?
salty and a little
How you
sweet.
talking about I'm suspect? You
Zesty
got
as
a Jiffy
hell.
popcorn bag on your head,
They'll put
woman.
the cone.
They said Jiffy Pop put
How that
back.
woman
Oh
talking about
shit!
I'm
Come
Oh
suspect?
on, boss.
shit!
You
Now
uncle.
see,
Hey, boss.
now,
Hey,
Come
now if
boss.
I
on,
was
you
a
When they be
common,
tripping?
talking
if
about
I
them
was a
gay
common
chicks, they be talking
sharecropping
about
I can take
Negro,
those.
hold
I can
on now,
take
sister.
those.
zesty.
I
Hold
can
on,
take
They
sister,
call
because
those.
you got a
y'all
pink shirt
zesty
on.
because
We
y'all got
making
them
Gotta
long
jokes.
have
shirts
Now, if
on
beautiful
I
and
was a
ladies.
shit.
common sharecropping Negro, I
Shut
would
your
use the
pussy
B
ass
word.
up, nigga. You
No, but
mad
you a
cause a
common
woman
beer
telling
drinking
you, nigga, and
Negro.
a
That's what
Oh,
man
you
you
not
are.
got
telling
you
you, nigga.
pussy,
You mad cause
But
a
you
woman
would
telling you, cause you
you
gay, you
you you
pussy ass,
pussy
nigga.
ass
You hoe
nigga.
ass, nigga. Sit your hoe ass down. The world don't spin like that no more, bitch ass nigga. God coming back, you
Sharecropper.
bitch.
Boy, you look
Pussy ass
like you can
nigga.
touch many boys.
He called you a
That's what you look like.
sharecropper.
The world don't spin like that no more, bitch.
House
If my
nigga.
family
Hey,
owned
House
slaves
hey,
back
Hey,
nigga.
we don't
hey,
give a
hey,
House
fuck
hey,
about
nigga.
that, nigga. We
at the
send
end of
your
the day,
House nigga.
country butt
listen,
ass
at the end
nigga.
of the day, I don't
Boss,
think
this
any
nigga
of us
said he
is
You
like
could
you.
have
eligible
been
to
in
be
inside
a
that house
sharecropper.
making them
I don't
hoes
think nobody could
dresses.
be a sharecropper if they wanted to. None of us.
You would
Hoe
have been
ass
right
nigga.
inside
They
that
wouldn't
house
even use
making
it.
them white hoes dresses with
They
your
wouldn't even
pretty
use it to
ass.
be an Uncle
He
Tom
probably
Boy,
Nigga
would
that
have
need to
been
hey,
a
go
listen to
pretty,
me. You looking at
sharecroppers.
a
hey, you
pretty
looking
gay
at a
light skinned
lonely
boy.
man right
Yeah,
now.
Probably was a
look at
pretty
it,
gay light
Roro.
Sharecroppers.
Lonely
skinned boy.
man,
He
you hear me?
hate
Look at it.
the fact that what he looked like now don't compare to what he looked like when he was younger. That's what he could put a hat on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Boy, you don't look the same like
Yes.
Pussy.
you used to. Let me see what you
Oh
used
my
to look
God.
like.
Non-defend America
Now you look like
sharecroppers.
the
Hey,
fucking
hey, listen here, black
sharecropper.
man. Listen
You
here,
look
black
like
man.
the fucking
Nigga
manure
torture
that
this
the
What you what
motherfucker,
what
sharecroppers
man.
what
This
you
ain't
have.
no
what,
black
what you
man.
need to
He
do is
gay as
invest
bitch.
into your teeth, Mister Mister whatever you
Yeah.
are. Get your teeth fixed, bro. At least go
Warriors
get them
that can't
motherfuckers
shoot.
clean. At least get them clean, my brother. Them
Oh, I
bitches be
Nigga
looking
can
funky.
kidnap
shoot.
you
Drive-by
niggas, nigga
drive-by
cleanse
shooter
your
ass
ass, nigga.
sharecroppers.
You hear this
Pussy
shit?
ass
I'm
nigga.
talking about you
Make you
steady digging
cry,
at your
bitch.
nose and touching yourself. I don't know
Blackistanians.
what's going on with you, my guy.
Blackistanians.
So how about them Cowboys?
This nigga gay. Look at him. Look at
Fuck
him.
all
How
that
about
shit,
them
nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck about
Blackistanians?
that. Man, we ain't
Dog,
talking
do
about
he
that.
think he
Fuck
white?
the
No,
Do
Cowboys.
you
what
think
about
he
these
white?
Talking
Braves?
about this
Do
The
nigga.
you think you
Braves,
white?
the Braves beat
No, I don't think I'm white. I'm Creole.
I mean, he say he
Oh
light
my
skin.
I'm
He
God.
light
Creole.
skin. He light
Say
skin.
you don't
Yeah,
think
We're
nobody
real
come
my
to
different.
this
great
phone and
grandfather
get
was
you.
German.
You
He
don't
No,
say
think
he
I
light
nobody
mean,
come to
skin,
this
my
phone
nigga.
and
I
get you.
This
am.
No,
boy
he
said he
say he light
Creole.
skin, my nigga. What you mean he light skin?
He don't think nobody come to this phone and
He
get
light
his
skin.
motherfucking monkey ass.
Boss, he said he Creole.
Yeah, I know, but
Fuck
he said,
that,
remember he said he
nigga.
was
Shut
light
up.
skin too.
Hold
That
on, you
He
boy.
gotta
said
let him
once
know.
he
It's,
got
hey,
We
hey,
never want to
hey.
do that neither. We
You gotta
never
warn
want
that
to
nigga
do
about
that
nigga
neither.
like me. I'm gonna come through this
he
motherfucker. You
already
see how
gave
I
us his
talk
Well,
to
what you
entire
you,
drink?
pussy?
What
government
what you
name.
drinking on
Do
over there?
you
You
know
drinking some
how
Miller
Hoe
fast
Lite?
ass
these
nigga.
What you
motherfuckers
drinking?
work?
Miller Lite. You
Nigga
over there
rape
sipping?
you with a
All right.
Ponzi
You
stick,
done had
nigga.
your red
He
and
look
silver
like he
can. Now you
drink
got your own
naughty
silver can. What
dotties.
you sipping on, pal?
Ooh,
He
I'm
look like
trying.
Right,
he
right,
drink
right.
naughty
That's what
dotties.
everybody
look,
said.
who said I told you not to wear that shirt? Look, that fucking wear. They said I told
Gay
you
ass
not to
I'm
nigga.
wear that
not
shirt.
hard to find. When you drive a real
Who
bright
butt
red
ass?
Mercedes Benz, you're not hard to find.
Nigga gonna
Boy, you
rob
First
you,
of
just
all,
snatch you,
showed
any nigga
fuck
that
you up.
drive
you
a
just
bright red
showed
car,
some
you
old
get no
ass
booty.
dusty key
You
rings.
get no pussy. And that mean your is
Basically, what you
always
doing is you done
on
showed
the
me a
hard because
used
you a
key ring from
curve.
a used car that you done picked up.
Why
So
are
y'all
you
But I'm gonna
worried
tripping.
tell you,
about me
Hey,
getting
y'all
pussy when
tripping,
you are the
man.
you
typical
riding
black
around here
American
trying to
woman? You are overweight
you
and
riding
undermarried.
around here, you riding
Overweight,
around here trying to
He's
undermarried.
overweight. He's
Overweight,
not overweight.
undermarried.
He's
Overweight,
not overweight.
undermarried. You are overweight and
Oh,
undermarried.
so
So
He's
she's a
you
not
deal.
talking about
overweight.
Do
me
you
not
even
getting
like
no
black women?
pussy?
Do you
We're
like black
not
women?
overweight at 120.
Hold on, do you
We're
Okay.
like
not
black women?
overweight at 120. And I'm
Don't
28
listen to
years
that
old.
dumbass nigga. Stop listening to that to these hoe
With
ass niggas on
zero
this motherfucker, nigga.
children.
Y'all know this nigga a straight widow.
Stop listening
He
to
a
With
these
zero
weirdo.
motherfucking niggas.
children and my titties
That
still
nigga
said
know he gay.
Percy.
That nigga straight homosexual, nigga.
Oh,
He
there
ain't
we
the
Yeah.
go.
one. Look
There
at
we
that.
go.
He
There
gay
we
as
go. There
shit.
we go, black
He
man.
gay as
Oh,
shit.
he's gay.
Look, he
Oh,
gay
he's
as
gay.
shit.
There we go, black
Look how he
man.
just looked up.
That's what you do.
He ain't the
Insults
one
when
look.
you don't have facts.
Just
You
like
dig?
God destroy
You just
Sodom
said
and
I'm
Gomorrah,
fat.
nigga. It's the
Where am I
same way it's
fat
gonna
at?
be, nigga,
Where am
these
I
days. You
overweight?
punk
Where am
ass
I
nigga. It's
overweight?
gonna burn
And if
your
you
ass,
got a
boy.
problem with overweight people want your ugly ass, scrawny
Gay ass
ass.
nigga.
Help them get on a weight plan and help them out. Bitch, you Mr.
Because I'm
Know-it-all
not my
talking about
brother's
people weight.
keeper.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
hey,
give
look,
a
hippie
fuck
ain't
about
okay.
fat
Nigga, you ain't got
Hey,
no
motherfuckers.
brothers. Nigga, your brothers is the
hey, look,
cold
look,
white
Coronavirus
folks,
look,
boy.
hippie,
victims.
look,
Hey,
listen,
I
listen,
Where
I
speak
you
ain't
at?
gonna
out for
lie,
listen,
boy.
all
He
the
look a
black
little
people
sick.
here. We do not claim you,
this is
Mr.
what I can
Sir.
tell y'all.
You can go on with the corn people.
This what I can tell y'all. Look, hippie ain't overweight. She's real slim, man. She got a little ass on her.
I'm 120. I'm literally 120 even. 120 even.
Boss, he
120.3 if you
And she
want to be
got a little bit
exact.
of ass. She got
But
a
boy,
little
what are
bit.
you
She got a little
talking
something
about?
on her.
boss, he
You
do
just
look a
mad
little
The
because
white
sick
your
ain't
hair
though.
got no
not
man.
see you just mad because your hair I don't have a man.
That's all
Actually,
me though.
actually, my
That's all
man
me
worked
though.
24 hours. He's on call for 24 hours right now. Of course he ain't here because he's on call for 24 hours. So
I'll
he
be
can
back. I'll
retire
be back
about
soon.
time he your
Stop
old ass
talking so
age
much,
instead
man.
of lying about it.
Hey, boy, this boy ain't had a woman in years. You hear me?
Who that?
And
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Who?
still
Oh yeah,
28 years
nigga.
old
Nah,
Yeah,
he
with
ain't
buddy
never
ain't
had
had
zero
a
a woman
woman
in
children
in
because
years.
years,
I
I'm gonna
man.
tell
chose that and not because I forced or pry I'm gonna be quiet
Ain't
because you
never
look
had
like one of
none,
them
man.
men that just fucked on a
Mhm.
random ass female and end up getting her pregnant because your dick was off.
Well, I guess that's why I was married. I guess that's why I was
That's
married before I
exactly.
doggone had
What your
children.
wife,
I
what
guess
your
that's why I was
ex-wife look
married.
like?
Yeah, 'cause
What
somebody
your
was
Mm-hmm.
using
ex-wife
your ass
look
for
like?
that
Let me
check.
see what that bitch look like. Cause you
They was
talking
Yeah,
using
what
about
she
all the
look like?
they was
females on
using you for
here,
that
and
government
every
assistance.
female that ever come in this live or ever show face on this shit, I guaranteed you look way better than your female with a
Oh, lick
fucking
my dick the long way. Lick my dick the
Ew.
long way,
Ew.
okay?
Ew.
My son's mother retired a master sergeant in the United States Army. Hello.
Man, sit your gay ass down,
We
nigga.
getting
You a
it
gay
in.
ass
You in the
We getting
nigga.
it
army
in.
or your
You
bitch in the
we
army?
getting it
Which one
in.
is it?
Oh, so
You
you was the
doggone
bitch.
anti-military, broke
Man, sit your
ass,
gay. You
poor
goddamn
credit
right, a
score
nigga
having
anti-American.
no.
sharecropping
What
Negro.
Actually,
type
my
of nigga?
family
Look,
is
let
in
What
the
me
type?
mute
Marines.
myself as
My
I take a
family is in the
piss.
Marines.
Yeah,
So
do
fuck
it, you
the
pussy ass
military,
Hey,
you
nigga.
stupid
his
pussy
wife,
ass nigga.
his wife bitched him out
Yo,
there and left his
fuck
ass.
your fucking military. My family was in the Marines, you pussy.
Well, we know who
What
wore the
type of
pants in
nigga?
your
Oh,
household.
your
They
What
was in,
type?
family were, but
they
Right?
you
was in the
And I
weren't.
got
yeah.
people in the
Bitch,
army, and
I
my
don't
Your
want to
family
be
they
a part
family
of
supposed
the
to be
was.
Marines.
female.
I'm a
You can't
female.
say nothing about the
I don't
military you
wanna.
weren't in,
Hey,
okay?
I'm a fisherwoman.
As
That's
I
as far as
piss,
I'm going with the
as
water with your
I
stupid
piss
ass.
on you doggone
Boy, you
bad credit
flat you
having,
flat that goat.
lowbrow,
You flat.
sharecropping Negroes,
Hey, he's
But I
gay.
okay?
guaranteed you, I got
My
family that can
daddy was in
own
the
your
army.
house.
My mommy
I
was
ain't
in
say
the
my
army.
daddy was. Nah, I
That
ain't say
don't
my
mean
daddy
nothing
was
to
or my
do
mother.
with you. You weren't never in. You're not a Marine. You
You
weren't in the
ain't
Air
been. You
Force
watched
or
neither.
any other
Your ass
doggone
got
military
that hat.
group.
Your ass
So
got that hat from the thrift
have a
store, just
big
like you
gulp
got
of
your keys
shut
Hey,
the
boy.
and your
fuck
cup
up.
from Renton Center and your motherfucking shirt.
Hey,
And
The thrift store.
Hey,
you jiffy
hey,
popcorn wearing hood rat.
you still running around here smelling like
He
little boy
feels
booty
so
hole?
good about himself that he talking about people. Ha 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 ha. Popcorn wearing hood
So
rat.
fucking wrong
I'm
with y'all
good.
people.
Don't y'all got someplace to get up and go to in the morning like work?
That shit ain't funny. Whoever said that, what was you
I ain't gotta
saying?
do that no
Slapping a
more.
nigga on your cheek.
And I'm
I can run a
doggone
ha ha
netting.
ha 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 to
Netting
your
what you put
mother.
in your pocket per year. 50 a year. Oh, somebody got emergency vehicles. What is that? Oh, that's the person doing the sound effects. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my father left me something when he died. Because when you
Yeah, hey,
die, your kids ain't gonna
you
have
go a
shit.
little hard. You know what I'm saying?
I love ghetto black people. I love them.
I bet
The
your
reason
ass
I
do,
love
What are
them
money.
because
you?
they let me know
What
how
Now
are
good
shut
I'm
you?
up.
doing in life.
What are you?
Boy.
What are you? What are you? Because that headline is her
I'm
ghetto.
Creole. St.
That
James
might, I
Parish,
mean, that might
Louisiana.
Just
not
I'm
because
square,
Creole.
you
might
Creole
square a
don't
little
mean
bit.
you can't be ghetto. You drinking the most ghettoest
I
drink
can't
ever.
be ghetto.
That's why his teeth look like that. He drinking all the beers and shit.
No, I
Got
can't be ghetto.
I'm over here sipping
Ghetto
on
is an
some Chardonnay.
impossibility.
First of all, I'm bougie. You're ghetto. Because you're drinking on crackhead drink. You're drinking on beer. I'm drinking on
Yes, I am.
wine. I'm classy.
Yes, I am.
You're
boy, you one funny
Yes,
looking
I
light
am.
skinned
I
nigga. I
wish
tell
I
you
was
that.
drinking on
you
Hofbrau or
wish
a
if
Perminator
you was so rich
out
you
of
would be
Germany.
drinking on that. I thought you was retired with all the money set up. You broke.
Yes, I am. I
You
don't have
broke.
to drink
You
expensive
broke.
alcohol.
You broke.
And I don't have
Then
to get
why you
I don't
Hold
have
wishing
to
on,
drink
on
to
it?
get drunk.
I'm
Then
trying to
I
don't
find my
wish
just
bud,
on it.
man. Let
sip.
me try
Then
to find
don't
my
wish
bud,
on it.
man.
Why
I
you
don't
wishing
know
on
what
it?
to say, man.
Man,
Why you
boss,
wishing
I
on
don't
it?
know what
Wishing
to
on
say,
it.
man.
I don't
You
have
You
to
got me
making
wish
me
Hold
on
on,
it.
hot.
I'm gonna ring real quick.
You
If I can
making me
see, I'm gonna
goddamn
have to wait till
sweat.
somebody tell me when to
boss, you get people from all walks of life on this motherfucker.
I'm trying to tell you
He
facts,
in a
right?
midlife crisis sitting up here telling me I'm
Are
riding
those
around in the
sweat stains on
BMW.
your armpits? I was just
Didn't I
asking.
just say that? Didn't I call it out before anybody did? So look
Ooh,
at you.
sweat,
Look at
sweating
you.
and nasty.
Look at you. Cause I said you just made me mad, so now I'm over here getting hot. Cause
Oh,
if I turn
now
my
you sweat.
AC on, it's gonna be
Oh,
loud.
damn. have. Durham charges still Darcio. I just saw
Look,
Trump on TV.
I'm drinking Chardonnay wine. Do you
I
know what
just saw
white
Trump
wine
on
do to you?
TV. I just saw Trump on TV. Let me represent. D Twizzy is by Nizzy. if he don't get no busy. You dizzy?
Oh damn, yeah, he did went all the way left too.
The
Okay.
Twizzle is my nizzle. Like Snoop Dogg, the Izzle Wazzle Whizzle on the Kizzle Gazzle, on the Bizzle Whizzle, on the Dizzle
Boy, you
with the
didn't even
whizzle.
say it. You didn't even say it
No, the
right.
fuck you
boss,
don't
is
say no
this
stupid ass
You
shit
didn't
like
fucking
that.
say
Fuck
it
is
right.
wrong
You
with
didn't even
you?
Well, I
fucking
wish I
say
would
it
have found
right.
my blizzy
You
while I'm
didn't
on the
even say
bridge
it
because
right.
I
So
saw
don't
these
even
bitches
try to
straight.
quote no. Don't ever put my Uncle Snoop Dogg in none of your words and your lyrics unless
Oh,
you
now he
gonna
your
quote it
uncle.
right.
Okay.
Bitch, you ain't
Shut
never
your
try to
stupid
do
Yeah.
ass
that.
up
Well,
before
you
we
know that
twist you,
shit
nigga.
started in New York with the
Oh,
double Dutch bus.
And
Mize, Kizze, Izzo,
The Wiz,
Izzo,
the Wiz, the
My
double dutch
Kizzo, my Kizze. Fuck the West Coast.
okay.
fuck you. And that dusty ass
Y'all,
beer
I'm
that you
telling y'all
drinking with.
right
Well, if
now.
you
You
willing,
fucking it's world piss
you say you
breakfast.
ain't got no babies already. Maybe
I
I could
don't want
doggone
none.
bend you up like a paper clip and put one up in
Bitch, you
your
can
doggone
never.
ratchet
You
ass.
Nah,
can
your
never. You
pussy
can
ain't
never.
gay,
And I be
nigga.
surprised. I'm so
Homosexual.
surprised why your baby mother ain't swallow your fucking son.
Hey, hippie, don't let me find out if y'all end up hooking up after this shit. Don't let me
I
find
beat the
out.
shit
That's
out.
because
Yeah,
when he drink his beer,
He
he
said
turn his
somebody
lips
put
like
one
that.
in you.
That's why.
Hey,
Don't let
look.
me find out he
Hey,
put one
boss.
in you
Hey,
after this
boss.
live.
Hey,
If you
boss.
put
You
one
want
in
to
you
be?
after this
Hey,
live, don't let me,
This
boss.
nigga
You
sweet.
want to be
don't let me find
covering
out.
the? Hey, boss. You want to be covering one of them joints where you be like, oh my gosh, they were on my live and this bitch real live off the nigga. Play with me.
I love ghetto
Play with me.
Wakandans. Ghetto
Let him come to
Wakandans. I
DC.
love
Let him
them.
come to Washington DC with that bullshit he talking right now, and guaranteed you before he even get a block or 3 blocks up the
This boy
street,
smell
my
like
hood
Hey,
niggas
y'all
gonna
watermelon
end
know
up
and
what's
hooking
up with
up
him.
and y'all be
watermelon
That
friends.
and
My
wouldn't
hood
happen
niggas
strawberry
gonna know
because
juice
what's up
now.
with him.
I don't
So
go
let your
to
old ass,
ghettos.
let your
I don't
old
go to
ass, hey,
ghettos.
you could
I
never
left
come
the
to where I
ghetto.
stay
I
at.
don't go back.
Let me find out
I
that
left the
y'all
First of
hanging
ghetto.
out
all,
I don't
doing
go
this
first
shit
of
back.
all, I
tomorrow.
don't
You
stay in
feel
the
me?
ghetto.
Let me find out that y'all
I
hanging
left
out
the
this shit
ghetto. I
tomorrow,
don't
my
go
nigga.
back.
It's a difference. It's the difference between the hood and the ghetto. I'm gonna introduce you.
You ain't got to introduce me.
I stay on the hood. I don't stay in the ghetto.
Oh,
I
hood,
stay
yeah,
where it's
hood.
all old
Hood
folks.
used to be
This
a
is the
neighborhood,
old
but
folks hood.
everybody
This
became
the old baby. This the
unneighborly,
old folks.
and it
Hey,
became
you
a hood,
stupid.
which made
Oh,
it
you think you know something because
ghetto.
you so old. You
Ghetto.
so old. You so old. It ain't even ghetto.
Yes, I'm
You
so
so
old, and
old.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
And
I like it. I
you
want
do.
more of it.
You do. Okay, so get it
And that's
and
what I'm
stop.
saying,
Get
SBs.
it.
I've been trying to find my blunt. I lost it.
Stop.
Laughing and
Stop
shit, trying
riding
to
on
drop the
other
shit.
men
No, you didn't
paperwork.
lose your blunt.
Why
You
you
so did
always the
not lose your
business?
blunt.
Mind your
No, here it
business. You
is.
ain't
Now I found
smoking
that
that
bitch right
blunt.
Man, find that blunt and smoke that blunt.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
you
I found it.
smoking on? Because you look like
Yeah,
you
all
smoke
That
right.
on
is
a pipe.
doggone. You haven't seen
You
me
look
light
like
at
you
all.
got a
I don't
glass
smoke.
dick. I
That's
mean, you been walking
natural.
around.
Weed is natural. I'm all for marijuana.
Boy, you
Even though
could have
I
hit
don't
that
smoke
glass
it,
dick
but
before
I'm
you even
all
came
for it.
on this
That
live.
grows from the earth.
Before
You
you
ain't got
even
to
hit
do
the,
nothing.
before
You ain't got to
you
do.
did one of these
Excuse
numbers.
me, young woman. Can you park your mouth? Now, when you get
Shut the fuck
marijuana,
up.
you cut the plant, hang it upside down,
Shut
let
up,
it dry
man.
out, and you smoke it. That's all you got to do. And that shit be good. And when you can talk about heroin and cocaine, they got to go through
That
3,
ain't
4,
all you can
12
do. You
steps
can
to
do a
make it
whole lot
something.
of this shit.
Damn all that. Weed is good.
You know about that heroin and
Weed is good.
cocaine?
I'm all for
Yeah,
weed.
he sure do.
Weed
He
should not
sure
be
do.
illegal.
He do
That came from the
heroin.
earth to bring enjoyment to everybody. Weed is good, but they want to
He do
Yeah,
criminalize
I
heroin.
that.
mean, we know it's good, but
That's
He
you know,
talking
wrong.
too motherfucking fast.
Why
that,
he just turned his face?
Right,
Y'all,
right. He
he just
talking
got
too
real
fast.
sour faced when I did that. He don't like women.
I know he look like a motherfucking snapping turtle.
that nigga, bro, that nigga, y'all niggas is
Cam
crazy,
your
bro.
ugly
What's
ass
wrong with
up.
y'all? What is wrong with y'all niggas? And I just said nigga too this time. I said I don't like niggas, but you know
Hey,
what I
look.
mean.
He look
Hey,
like
no,
a
What
fucking
nigga gonna be
snapping
ugly.
turtle. Look at
Cause
it. Snapping turtle head ass.
Oh, snapping turtle head, nigga. Nigga. I'm a black man.
I
I'm
didn't call
nobody.
you a nigga. I said you.
Nigga.
I'm some snapping
Okay.
head turtle ass.
Well, I'm like this here. The women that I get involved with are either
Your eyes
very
are
dark
cocked,
skinned,
sir.
Our
Your eyes are
man.
very
cocked,
dark
sir. Your
skinned,
eyes are cocked.
or
Come on, your
very light
motherfucking ass.
skinned. I don't do the
Cock,
middle of the road
cocked eye of
people.
head, cocked eye
Y'all,
ass.
he one of the reptile people trying to get information on stuff. Get him out of here,
You can
boss.
tell he rode the
Information
slow bus.
on
You can tell
stuff
he rode the
on
yellow bus.
all that New York.
The
I'm from
slow.
the Bronx. BX or UBDX. And you. Fuck
Get it
New
out.
York.
Get it out. Get it out. Get it out.
Fuck New York. Fuck New York. Fuck
Nigga, fuck you.
Alpo.
New York
Fuck
in
Biggie.
here.
Fuck
Somebody from New
Jay-Z.
York
Fuck
in here.
Tupac. Fuck
No, we're not
Damon
gonna play
Dash.
fuck Tupac. We ain't gonna do that one.
Yeah, thank you, boss. Get him out of here with his dirty ass. Like she said.
I'll be right back.
Like,
We ain't gonna do
What you say,
Tupac.
Kifo?
Exactly.
What is
That
wrong
boy
with
named
you?
Leonard.
Hey, you can't say all that
he
shit, bro. You
ugly
can't
as
do all that
shit.
shit, nigga.
That
If you
nigga weird
stupid,
as shit. He
don't talk
ugly as
about Tupac.
That
Who
nigga
talking
weird
about
as
Hey,
hell.
you
Tupac?
get
We
my
don't
shit
play
the right
about
time.
Tupac. I don't play that shit.
Right.
I said you got
Boss,
one
that
more
boy
thing.
named
You play
Leonard
something without
Roy.
being too
Look at
Yeah,
it. Look at
Leonard
it, y'all.
Roy.
Look at
Hey,
it. Look
check it
at it.
out.
Look at
I
it.
wrote a book, right? I
Look
wrote
at
a
it.
book on house music,
Boss, you
and
know you can
it's a
actually mute
oh
him
no
and
no
let
no
him
no
talk.
no 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 no. I'm trying to tell you a story here, and it's documented. It's in the book. Now
Get
I
your
I'm not
wrote
gonna
ass
read
up,
it.
about
nigga.
I'm not gonna
I
read
was
it. I'm not gonna read it.
DJing. I was
I don't even
DJing in
care.
Missouri at the Engineers Club, right? I was DJing in Missouri, and
And you
somebody
sucked a
walked
dick
up to me
behind the
and said,
motherfucking turntable,
"This is
nigga.
now
Tell
this
the
is the
truth.
Friday. Tupac died on a
Bitch ass
Friday.
nigga.
Tupac died on a Friday, and I was the
Smelling like
DJ,
balls.
and some East
That nigga
Coast
sucked a
cat,
dick behind them turntables. Oh yeah, nigga.
Ball Juice Roy.
whatever. Look, I was
Look at
DJing
him.
at this
Yeah,
club,
I
That nigga
tried.
and
said whatever.
somebody
He didn't
came
even
up
say
and
no. I
said,
didn't. That nigga
"You
ain't denied.
Tupac
You gay
died.
ass
You
nigga.
need
Where
to
you
play a
from?
song
Every
and
nigga from where
remember
you
the
from need to
Tupac,"
die, nigga.
right? So the first thing I did was,
Pussy
okay,
ass
and
nigga.
you know what I played? I played "Who Shot You" by Biggie. They tore the club up.
Nigga ain't nobody from yo nigga from where you from tore a motherfucking thing up, nigga.
No, that's what you can say because you wasn't there. This is documented in the
Man,
book.
you gay them. Nigga, you gay than a
You
motherfucking
sissy
$3
boy.
bill, you
You
pussy ass nigga.
sissy boy.
Gay in the bitch.
I could change the title of the live, but it throw me off the algorithm.
Sissy
You
boy.
gay than a $3 bill, bitch.
No, I'm saying somebody was trying to tell me to change
Hey, they
that.
say Joe Button on here. Joe Button on your live.
You said who?
Shit. Oh shit.
I said Joe Button.
That's your butt.
Oh, shit.
Joe Budden need to fire this nigga up there.
That's Peter
Because
Guns, whatever, young Peter Guns.
Joe Budden to die. Look, this nigga we say.
That's your butt. Hell no.
I'm not fucking playing.
Joe
Hey,
Budden with that retarded
why y'all
syndrome,
fuck with
nigga.
that nigga like that, man?
But
Why y'all
Look,
fuck
they,
with that nigga like that, man?
with
they
love
going this
Y'all
way.
can't, y'all can't let old school make it. You can't let old school make it, man. Come on. Y'all can't let
Look
them
at
make
him, nigga. I say, look at him, look at
I
him.
could go to West End
Look at
Mall
him.
in
Nigga,
Atlanta
we looking
tomorrow.
at you. We looking at you face to face, nigga.
I can go to West End Mall in
Nigga,
Atlanta
we can see
tomorrow.
you, boy. Shut up. We can see you. We can see you. We can see you face to face, nigga. Shit. You fucked
Face
up, boy. You
I just
fucked
want,
up.
I just want to
West End Mall.
mute people
You
so they can
fucked up. No
listen a little
homo,
bit,
no
but
homo.
I don't know
Hey,
Face
how.
you
to
fucked up.
face.
You fucked up,
Face
boy.
to face. West
We
End
look
Mall
at you face to
tomorrow.
face. Look
Tomorrow.
at you.
West End Mall tomorrow.
Look
Noon.
at your teeth.
Boy,
Be
that
there, nigga.
sound too much
Look at
like a
your
date for
teeth.
him.
Be there.
Look
I
at your
will.
teeth.
Be
Look
there.
at your teeth. Look at your
This nigga
teeth.
trying to link up.
Be there.
Look at your
Yes, it
teeth.
is.
West End Mall.
I don't want to
Right
fight.
in front of the weave shop.
No violence.
On the
Oh,
inside.
No
Tomorrow
violence.
at
No
noon.
violence. No
Be there.
violence.
No,
No
is this
violence.
became
Be
the
there. I'll
president?
be there.
Is you
Be
No
gonna
there.
What
violence,
is
sir.
that?
be the
Where's that
No
at?
president?
Be
violence.
there.
Sir,
I'll
no
be
violence,
there.
sir.
Is that
Get
Oklahoma?
on,
I said
man.
West City. I'm thinking. I was like,
Dare me. Dare me.
In the
I'm fat.
middle of the
I got
mall.
stomach,
Get
y'all.
your ass
He
out of
said
here.
I'm
The
overweight. I'm
president.
sorry, y'all. I am overweight. I got a
Hey,
little
Chris
stomach for a
Hansen.
skinny girl.
Chris Hansen
Sorry.
is waiting for your ass.
see that, look,
What
because
is wrong with you?
y'all gotta stop messing with him
But
because
I got many hats
he'll
for
be
you
to put the
cap
whole
ass
Oh,
thing
it
men.
sound
out.
like he
She
trying
put
to
the
link
cat
up with
out there and
somebody at the
everything.
mall.
Let me show you. Shit.
Who the hell trying to link up with somebody at the
That
mall?
nigga
That
said,
nigga
meet
Hibby
me at the
alone. Hibby
weed
will put
stop.
the
I'm finna
ass.
get a
Let me
lace
show
front.
you. She gonna show you the whole thing. Hippie ain't even playing. Y'all didn't leave her alone.
No, because I
Because she gonna
realized
put
that
it
the
out. I'm
camera
telling
was
you,
down.
she gonna put it.
I had the
You
camera
know what I'm
down
saying?
here.
I said she gonna put it on the camera. Look, I heard that. Look, leave Hippie
I
alone.
was
Look,
just
that
trying
here
to
he
look.
said it. He don't
I
even
was
care.
trying to
Hold on,
show
I'm in the
y'all my
shower. What
shirt.
you putting on the
I
camera?
was trying to show y'all
What
my
you
shirt
putting on the
because
camera?
he over there capping, and I'm like, he said, I'm not arguing, y'all. I'm just
Trying to show that.
explaining
She
why
trying to
I'm
show
right.
that monkey. Trying to show she got a monkey.
Yeah, y'all gotta get me a thinking.
Trying to show that monkey. Show that she shut up. Show that
Not
she
you,
ain't fat.
hippie.
Show
Not
that
you,
she slim.
hippie.
I'm
I
saying Hippie is
promise,
not. She's not
boss,
fat at
I
all. She's
promise
slimmer
this
than
ain't that type
anybody
of
is.
line. And I was not even doing that. And I realized what the angle was, so I had to explain myself.
Nah, I already know. You good? I'm representing you. I'm your representation. Just leave Hippie alone.
Me
She
too.
gonna show you the
Right,
monkey.
me
What you
too.
talking about? She gonna show you that shit.
Boss,
That's
leave me alone. Before
She
I
gonna
get
show you
on
the
you.
monkey. You can't
Look,
play with it. She gonna do it.
boss,
She gonna show you.
no, boss, no. Why he sitting up there so upset? Because he the one who let everybody know that his shirt was lime green. But you sitting up here with a teddy bear with a halo on it.
This is some real. Hey, but this is some designer shit. This shirt costs $90.
That's what I'm saying. But he sit up and look, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, you sit up here worrying about that cheap ass thrift store. Cheap ass thrift store shirt, and you ain't nobody even you talking about you the one who came out your mouth and was like, yeah, I know my shirt lime green. I'm like, bruh, no one even gave a fuck about your shirt.
Now,
No
you
one
know, I
even
ain't
paying
playing.
you
You
no
know, I'm
attention.
wearing. Well, look at this. I'm wearing every. You know what I'm saying? Look at my jeans. You already know.
Man, you got them from Former Mills.
And I'm chilling at the house
You
right
got
now.
them from Former
I ain't gotta
Mills.
go. I ain't even went nowhere. I'm chilling in the house
You
right
got them from Former Mills. Shipped to your front door.
What's
Who, me?
Foreman Mills?
Did he come from
You said
City
who, me?
Trends.
Oh no.
No,
City
hey, we
Trends?
ain't got no
Did
City
he come
Trends
from
out here no
City
more.
Trends?
City Trends been gone for about 4 years out here.
And that's when you got them pants.
Hell no. What are you, man?
I used to work in City Trends. Don't play me.
Man, are you crazy as fuck? Look at my motherfucking bill. You crazy as fuck. Don't play with me,
Boss,
hippie. You already know.
look why
Man,
he
don't
why
make me
he
have.
just laughed.
Don't make me
Why
have to start stunting
why
this
he
shit
just
out.
laughed
Don't
like
make
that,
me
y'all.
have to
Y'all
start
know
stunting
he
this
got
shit and
that
bringing out
shit.
jewels and shit. Nigga, you know I don't wear no shit
Y'all
like
know
that.
he got
I
that
wear
shit
this
from
shit
Ross.
around the house,
He
my
got
nigga.
that shit from Ross.
I just
City Trends is a
Ross don't have
female
no shit
store.
like
He
this.
got that shit from Burlington Coat Factory.
Who you
Oh
talking about?
no.
Me?
Oh no.
You talking about me? No way. Nigga,
Yeah, boss.
I swear to God,
Boss,
look at this.
yeah,
On my
boss, cause you,
soul.
boss,
I ain't been, I
you
ain't been
try to
no
take up for
Burlington since
that
I was
man.
15 years
Boss,
old,
you
my
try
nigga.
to take up for that man, and he tried to say you
No,
gave him that shirt.
I thought you was talking
Nah,
about me.
he said you
Hippie,
gave him
calm
that
down.
shirt. You
Calm
try to
down.
take up
I
for that
thought you was talking
man.
about me. I thought you was talking about I got
Nah,
my shit.
boss.
I'm like,
Yeah,
I
cause
ain't
you
been in
was
no
trying to
box.
take up for that man, and he said, "Yeah, boss, I
None
got
of
this
that
shirt
shit.
from you."
Look, even well, True Bet you in Dallas, nigga ain't no City Trends out here. And it's probably way in the hood in
Where's
Dallas,
the
but there ain't
Wayne
no
the
City
Hood in the
Trends no more.
Burlington Coat Factory in the Ross?
I mean, yeah, it's a Burlington Coat Factory, but they don't make the shit I got on. I thought you was talking about me.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they
What?
do. Yeah, they do. They
I don't know
sell
why you
juicy
said, man.
couture shoes.
I be wearing Balmain and shit, bro. Cause Coat Factory don't have that shit.
First
Nigga.
of all,
Look at this.
what you
I
know,
promise you. Look at this.
boss.
I didn't put that on my soul. I haven't been to Burlington. None of that shit. Nigga, I got Margiela and everything. I ain't been to none of that shit since I was like 17 years old, my nigga.
Nah, why my grandmother just bought me these?
You trying to say?
Nah, boss. Look,
Listen,
boss.
if you okay, let me tell you this. If you think that the shit I got
Y'all the
on
same
has a
motherfucking
Burlington,
house or something.
that's just that's false. I go to Burlington and shit where I get some shit. Like my girl will go to Burlington for the kids. The shit I got on is not at Burlington. That's false.
Boss.
That's straight false. See, now you fuck with the old nigga. Now you finna fuck with a real nigga. You understand what you said? Cause I will pull out my motherfucking shit and my bank.
I'ma pull out my motherfucking shit too.
But
I'ma show you what my grandma just bought me.
Look this. Okay, raw truth. Nigga, tell her the fucking Burlington that they do have is so far from where I'm at. The Burlington ain't nothing but like a thrift store now. Everybody be they ain't got shit on the racks in that hoe. Where I'm at.
Boss.
You go to you I'll go to Burlington sometime to buy boxers, and that's been 2 years ago. And I'm not buying no clothes from no fucking Burlington, my nigga. What do you mean? Like, what?
Boss.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be playing with me.
Boss.
You playing with me, right?
Boss.
I bought a pair of jogging pants
Why
out of
my
Burlington.
grandma go to Ross and I
Shit to
can
walk
never
around the house in
tell
some
my
joggers.
grandma no. Dog. Why
said what?
my grandma went to Ross and got me these? Hold up, what is?
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean you could probably get some shit out there, but I'm saying like we don't
They
even
them motherfuckers like some 1998 feelers, nigga.
No, she didn't.
The juicy.
I'm telling you, I don't know why she. I don't
She
even know
paid
why she
99, 2000
I don't even
feelers.
know why she trying to play with me like that. I should even do this.
Why my
Nah, them
grandma
motherfuckers
give
like
me
some
these?
lugs, nigga.
And then they got this little thing up in there with this thing. It's a pillow.
I just got these not too long ago, nigga. They don't sell these at no motherfucking Ross. I got the fucking Air Forces, the motherfucking the double
why-
edition
why-
all the way
why-
down the line. They don't sell this shit in no Ross.
Why
What
they
you
selling
talking
these
about?
at Ross?
What's he talking about?
Are those some Patrick Ewins?
Why?
Why?
Why my grandma
No, that's a
got
David
some-
Stoudemire. That's a David
He said,
Stoudemire.
I got a surprise for you. Why?
Yeah, they dead wrong for them.
Nigga, this
Look
hat
at
I
the
got on
bottom
like
of them,
50,
though. Look at the
$55.
bottom of them.
Straight like that. This Jay-Z new line of hat. I'm getting my shit from real, but I mean,
Why
young,
my
when
grandma?
I was young, I
First
did
of
used to
all,
go to Burlington and shit while I was real young, though. I ain't gonna lie. I used to
who
go
the
to
fuck
Burlington
about
and
the
shit. While I
weedy?
that don't mean nothing. I still go to. I still will go to. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't give a fuck. I still will go to Burlington and buy a shirt or something.
No, they going back in that fucking bag that they came out of.
Hey, you need to take them back, Lord.
My grandma gave me these. Don't
You
you
get your
talk
money
about
back
it.
for those.
No, my grandma bought these. Be quiet.
You need to put them up.
She still gonna wear the hell out of them though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, no, not. All honesty, I know how to like I
What
can real life like
Listen to me,
revamp
it ain't
these
nothing you
hoes.
can wear with them.
I can actually like
That's it,
they're
that
white.
you can wear
They're
with
white.
them.
I'm an artist. Let's be
They
technical.
white, bro. Why
They're
they-
white.
it
I'm
ain't
an
nothing.
artist. They're white. I'm an artist. Let's be technical. I can actually paint and
Those
do
bitches
something
look
with
like
these.
some. They look like some Cadillac.
Look. I'm gonna go
Them
live.
bitches look like some
Okay,
Air
I'm
Force,
gonna
Air
go.
Force,
Look this.
Air Force
Sunday.
3 boots.
Look, check me out. I'm gonna go live Sunday. My people rent out the whole motherfucking studio movie grill theater. And
Them
we
bitches
doing a
big as
party,
hell,
man.
boy.
I'm
They
gonna show
chunky
y'all
as
what
hell, boy. Them bitches like
Yeah, they
pizza
are kind of
puffs.
thick. They are kind of thick now.
Them bitches thick as hell, boy.
They a little thing, yeah.
Them
They
bitches
kind of
look like
bulgy. A
Italian
little
beefs.
bulgy, huh? They're poking out.
Them bitches, hey, them bitches stocky as hell, boy.
I know. Look like some Timbs. Like she got some Timberlands.
Them bitches like some
Why she
all white.
play with me
Some
like
white
Them
that?
bitches like some all white cocaine.
Yeah, some white Timberlands.
Girl, my name
All
not
white
Cameron or fucking. Never mind. Be quiet.
Hey,
Look,
what the name say on them?
They Juicy Couture.
Juicy who? What
If
is
you ain't a
that?
female, you won't know it. It's Juicy Couture.
Girl, trust me, she don't know that shoe got a name on it. I'm trying to tell you what's
That's
going
what
on.
she looked at.
No,
she
but look,
said,
look,
"No.
Okay, look.
When my father, when I was
I'm
growing up, I used to wear Juicy Couture when I
I'm gonna tell
was
you some
younger.
facts, though.
I was
No,
obsessed with
hold
that
on.
shit.
Hold on. I see what she's trying to say because I can tell you some facts.
I feel her.
Because even when I was young, when I went to Burlington, they did have some name brand shit, but it'd be like years older off market.
Yeah, like if you
know
want
what I'm
you a
saying?
good
Like
pair
that
of
was
Fat
back,
Farm
you know what I'm saying? But they
shoes
still might be
or
Juicy
FUBU
Couture, but
boots.
it's just more like not the new ones. That's all it is. That's when you go to Burlington. You can get some good shit at Burlington. It's not the new shit.
You want you some good old white man track Nikes?
They said Air Force Bethlehem.
You said what?
They said the Air Force Bethlehem 7.
Why little bitches?
I hear what you're saying.
Look, it said Air Force Bethlehem 7s in that Vaughn. He said,
For real, them
that's
bitches
what
chunky.
these shoes.
Oh my mama. Is that fur inside though?
Yeah, I'm gonna call my grandma, curse her, and fuck out.
Nah,
They said that.
Hey, let me find out them bitches had
Come
a
on, they're not feelers. They said feet
Bitch,
late.
no, they juicy couture stupid.
they juicy, all right.
It's a lot of couture in it too. It's a lot of coutures.
I hate
Detours
y'all
and everything
ass.
from the bread.
I hate y'all ass. I hate y'all
Right,
ass.
detours
I
from the
really
regular
hate
breads,
y'all
a lot
ass.
of detours.
Juicy Couture, Juicy Couture started the moon boots. They were the first setting trend of the moon boots. I hate y'all ass.
Juicy must have been a
hate
big.
y'all
She
ass
must have
right
been a big
now.
girl with thick ankles. She had to be a big girl with thick
Hey,
ankles.
hey, them all hey, look, them all Juicy Detour. Detour juice from the real brand and tricked your ass and got you back. You got Detour.
Lucy Couture.
Juicy.
Detour.
Lucy Coutures.
Juicy.
Detour.
Hey, those must have came
Lucy
out.
We'll drop you off
Those
right
must
here.
have came out.
We'll
Those
drop
must
you
have
off
came
right
out when
here.
Biggie came
That's
out.
where you're gonna be at. Yeah. We'll drop you off right here, man.
In that bar, I'm not fucking with you tonight.
No, Detour, yeah. This is Detour.
Yo, other way, who you say? I can't even see. Look, but that
Hey,
boy Vaughn got me dead because my
Hey,
name
those are
Vaughn.
notorious big editions.
Paul Thomas, I'm
The
basically
juicies.
fuck you, Paul.
Hey,
Hey,
that's the.
Don't
That's
disrespect
hey,
my
look, hey,
grandma.
crazy. She got some juicy Daytonas. That's a new brand from Miami.
Hey,
Daytona,
those the
juicy
Biggie small
Daytona.
editions. The juicies.
Juicy Daytonas, yeah.
Those the
Hey,
juicies.
they made the piece. No, the same people that
These
made
the
them
joints that
made
50
those,
Cent was
but
wearing
it
there,
ain't
many
the same.
many men. I wish that upon me, Lord. I
No,
don't cry no more.
those
I don't
came.
look
Those
back
came out
cry
with
no more.
Biggie.
Have
She
mercy
think people
on
hating
many
on her.
men.
Now she think she 50. Now she 50. See? That's what I'm saying. She think people hating on her.
No more wine for you, hippie. No more wine.
Oh, it's gonna get drunk. They call my shoes Boo Boo. They could at least call them the Jew Boos.
Boo Boo, a boo foo by us.
They the Juicy Couture. They could have called them the Jukus.
No, those are Biggie small editions. Those the juicies.
Nah, for real, cause real live.
We rocking with you little juicies, man. Can't keep you
Nah,
little
hippie no shit.
I
Hippie
used
no
to
shit
rock
true.
you better go to the mall, put them hoes on and everything. You better rock them, man. Nobody don't give that. Don't nobody know.
Hey, it's a nigga fresh out of jail right now with some of them
First of all,
on.
I have to wear these because my grandma bought them. I gotta wear them at least once so she cannot be like, I never value shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't even
Your
feel
grandma
bad.
gonna whoop your ass if you pull up without them hoes on.
Hey, don't even feel bad. It's a nigga
Why
fresh
you
out of
making me
jail with
waste
some
my
of them on right
goddamn
now.
money?
Yeah, if you better not pull up to try to get something to eat and you ain't got the new shoes on. She's gonna whoop
With a
your ass.
Chicago bully shirt on.
Juicy girl, you said you like Juicy Couture.
Well, look, like that boy said, when he say I'm broke, no, my grandma bougie. My grandma from Florida, baby. My grandma, she don't play that shit. Look,
Hey, boss, I
she
think
a
that.
bougie one. She
Boss, I
something
think.
under the sun. Like, she don't like my locks. She be like, girl, is that your real hair? What's that in your hair? Girl, I done had these things for damn near how many years? And you still asking.
Boss, I think dude and old girl related.
Who?
That light skinned dude and that crazy
I
motherfucker.
smacked the shit out that nigga like he my brother.
Oh no.
They gotta be related, bro.
Who, me and him?
Maybe
That
I mean,
nigga
that's the only
said,
person that she
I'm
show
light
love
skinned.
to.
I'm light skinned. First of all, I'm gonna be technical, but let me see. You see that picture in the background? Hold on, wait, let me see. I might be a little light skinned, but I love me some of them type of people.
Man, dude, retarded as hell. Yeah, boss, you know how to get them.
Look,
Boy, they pop up out
he
of
went
nowhere.
from saying, "Don't call me a nigga," to calling every woman in here a bitch.
Well, listen to me. As the beer got in his system, he got a little bit more looser.
He said, "This what he was doing, y'all." She said, "Girl, why you walking?" She said, "Why you walking?" He was like,
Yeah, but you know you be getting people mad too with your whole GoPro and shit, nigga. This ain't the Matrix, man. Sit your head down. You gonna make a
Like,
nigga
bro,
throw
you
up.
real
You
life
gonna make
making me
somebody throw
dizzy
up and
as
shit.
fuck.
Nigga gonna throw up and shit. Look at
Y'all crazy, man. I'm sitting up here looking
But
at this
hey, y'all
game.
shouldn't even did old school like that, bro. He's trying to spit some game and some knowledge.
Well, old school sitting
Y'all
around
niggas
with his
did,
feet out right now.
y'all did old school bad. He was trying to just spit some game, fool.
Old school got his feet out talking about them young punks don't want none of me.
They just trying to spit
Shit,
some knowledge, fool.
my credit score 750. Okay, that's
I know.
tweaking.
Look, when he started talking that, that's when I knew y'all got him.
Come on,
When
bro.
niggas start talking about that credit score and the military and shit,
Bro, listen, man.
that you know you got on that skin because they had to start. Shit, and I just nah.
Bro, you see what I
Y'all
told him?
got
It
him out of
took
his
you.
element because he had to be telling everything.
You see, I told him it took you that long to get to where you at. God damn.
I got a CDL, nigga.
He
You know
was
what I'm
mad
saying?
because
You know what I'm saying?
he
Nigga,
was
what you got? I
mad.
got a CDL,
Boss,
nigga.
he got mad because I said, why you put that same hat on that I just seen at the thrift store? That's official. No, it's not. Your hat too clean. Your hat too clean. You obviously they just sent you a new hat because that hat
People
too
like him.
clean for you to talk
People
about. So
like
you've been
him are
in
the
the
real type of lonely.
retired for how
For real.
long?
People like dude, real type of lonely, my guy. He sit
How
back
you
and
been
drink.
retired for that long with your hat still navy blue? It ain't off navy blue. It ain't salty looking.
Leave him alone. Hippie, leave him alone. Let's leave him alone.
And he better leave himself alone, just like K. Michelle. Leave me alone.
Just let him.
I've
You
had
can't.
30 surgeries, and
You
y'all
can't.
are
Why
bullying
y'all
me.
can't let a nigga make it? Just let him make it.
He just told me that his shirt is
No, you
brighter
know
than my
right now
future. He
right now
called
he
me a
sit down
raggedy
looking.
ass,
Look, I
wretched
bet you right.
ass bitch.
My
He
nigga.
Right now
called
he
me
sit
a
at this
raggedy
bitch right now
ass,
looking at
wretched
it just
ass
like
hood
this.
bitch. He called me a raggedy, this just like Miss Lady that came in. He
He's
called
sitting
me a
right now looking
raggedy
at
Hey,
that.
ass,
that
wretched
crazy
ass
motherfucker,
hood
she
bitch.
pop up like a vampire. You see, as soon
He
as I
called
said
me
that
a
shit, she
raggedy
pop right
ass,
up.
wretched ass
Crazy
hood
motherfucker.
bitch. So just
I'm
like Miss
scared to
Lady
say
said,
something.
bro,
You
you
That
know
not
bitch
he
gonna
looking
crazy.
at the
say that
live.
shit
This
to me.
live. He finna come back on. He gonna come up with
He
some
can
shit for
come back
your
on
ass.
here all the fuck he
He
want.
gonna come up
But
with
I'm gonna
something for
get on
your
that
ass.
headline too.
Well, listen to me. You can look at him and tell if he cut his hair low, he's still ugly as fuck.
Nigga, you can never. First of all, you can go through every last social media that I got and still not know what type of life I live because I only post what I fucking want to, not what the fuck I want y'all to. I post what I want y'all to see, not what the fuck y'all want to see or think
Yeah,
y'all
you
know
got some
about me.
crazy ass shit on Instagram.
I post
I
what
was,
I want to
I was
post.
going through your shit.
Y'all will
Like,
never know
damn.
if I'm upset. Y'all will never know if I'm motherfucking happy. I can post some shit with it, some sad shit, and I could probably be sitting up there laughing at that shit. But deep down inside, I'm like, I ain't gonna come off like that. Because if I put that shit on here, y'all motherfuckers will come in my neck. I got endless Instagram followers that just laugh at my shit. I got cool family, cool friends. Chicago, one of my cool family, sister, my babies, one like, yeah. Like, come on now. Y'all already know. And you know. Come on now.
Man,
Like, come on now. Y'all better y'all want some food. Y'all better fucking figure it out. Or y'all gonna be hungry for the rest of your life.
I never thought in a million years I'd run across a person. You know how they say people got twins?
Yeah.
This dude who was just on here, I know his twin.
Like
I know a dude that's a military vet. He walk around with a pouch around his waist.
Yeah.
And he talk that same shit he talk and be lying like a motherfucker. I'm talking about lying. Boy, listen to me. Military vets, I mean, the most you getting is a check every month. You feel me? Probably about 25 to 3,000.
First of all, I don't care about no man that's talking about they in the military when all these military vets is homeless and they not doing nothing for them.
That's why you couldn't talk no shit. You sit here telling me
Hold on,
what's my credit score, how we living.
Chicago bad. Do you see Hippie trying to play me like that, man?
How I try to play you?
Hippie shirt.
You said I get my clothes from home.
Yeah, how you gonna try to get
I
up
was
off
joking.
like
I was
that?
joking. I was joking because
You say I get, cause you know, I work, you know what I'm saying, and I ain't even a materialistic type of nigga.
now
Like,
I
I
was
mean,
I
even when
was
I was getting
joking.
money, look at this. Even when I was getting money, I was
Boss,
wearing
why
baggy
you
pants.
so upset
I done
about
paid too
that?
much
I
for
was
this shit
joking
for somebody
because
to
I
tell me
told that
that.
man no, because that man he gonna sit up there and say he said he like you know I got a shirt like my shirt lime green. And I said, oh, well, you upset. I said, you upset and you want. I said, I didn't say nothing about your shirt. I said, you literally sitting up here upset, like, about your lime green shirt. You the one who said something about the color of your shirt. All I said was, what do your shirt say? I said, but boss sitting up here with a teddy bear with a halo. You can run it back. I said, boss sitting up here with a teddy bear with a halo on his shirt. And ain't nobody say shit about that.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I said, ain't nobody say nothing about that. So maybe you insecure about what you fucking got on. And you ain't thinking that people paying you some attention the whole time. No, this boss live. Ain't nobody paying you no attention.
No, I mean he obviously knew y'all was finna say something about shirt because you ain't watching the
But
comments.
I didn't say nothing about the color. Fuck
Somebody
the
in the
color. I
comments
didn't
said,
care
"Man,
about
I
the color.
told you not to wear that shirt," but I think that was just trolling them.
I don't
Somebody
care
in the
about
comments
the
told
color
him,
of
"I
a
told
shirt
you
a
not to wear
man
that shirt,
wear.
bro."
He was talking about that dude with the lime green
I
shirt on.
don't care about the
What's
color
up,
of a shirt
Gracie?
a man wear. You do what you want to do. If I wear black all week, I had a case where I was walking inside of a store and the dude was like,
what
every
is
time I
this?
see you got
Speak
on
Your
all
Truth
black.
says you're off about the check. What check they talking about? They might be talking about something because the comments be coming so fast. Like before I see one, it might be 10. You know what I'm saying? That's how fast they
Man.
can be. So they could be talking to somebody way in the comments.
Boy,
man.
it's cold in a motherfucker.
That's why that should be hard to keep up with.
It's cold out there where y'all at?
Hell yeah. I
It's
got
cold
the heat on.
outside.
This shit biting too.
Yeah, I
you
do
know
too.
so crazy?
I do too.
Usually you turn your heat on to like 75 or 76, right?
Yeah, I'm gaining weight because I got the hiccup.
It's 64 out here
So
at 63
the next
right now.
time y'all see me, my booty gonna be fat.
Hippie better eat some
Yeah,
dressing.
you already know, Hippie. Don't give him too much because we got to start OnlyFans. Remember, we was gonna work on that together, and I was gonna promote you. And then
Boss, shut the fuck up.
I got
Boss,
the custos, nigga.
boss.
What you mean? I got the custos. Come on.
Booty,
Yeah, I got the custos. I'll make your OnlyFans jump, man. But you can't. You gotta be loyal to me, man. You gotta. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I can make it jump, but you gotta hold me down, man.
No.
You ain't gonna get this money without me. You can't take the money.
Thought that was my little cousin Lamar for a minute.
I got you. I'm gonna put it down.
Thought that was my little boy cousin Lamar for a minute.
You know what I'm saying?
Booty rocking everywhere. Booty rocking everywhere.
We make that's just a good 200 or something. You know what I'm saying?
told y'all,
look, I get 150.
Follow my OnlyFans.
I get 150.
I'm gonna be showing y'all how to do the things, but really,
I get 150.
I'm gonna be breakdancing on my OnlyFans. That's the whole kiki.
No, hippie,
they don't even understand. I'm gonna pop out like this.
Hippie. I get 150, then you get 20, and then the rest go back into the game. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna pop out like this. The screenshot gonna be done like this, and then I'm gonna get on that bitch. Soon as they see me, I'm gonna be on that bitch like this. Start spinning on my head and shit.
You gonna start breaking that shit down. That's a little bit too much. We gotta do that. We gotta separate.
Nah. Once
we
they
can't put
in
it
there,
all
they
in
stuck.
one. You can't put it
Nah,
all
boss.
in one.
Once they in it, they stuck. Once they pay for it, they can't
But
stop.
that's like a show for Hollywood. That's them real real
Nah. Once they in it, they stuck.
Break dancing like they can, but like regular on the streets like we're in the
I
South.
told them, I'm about to start. Nah. All right, well, I'm about to start beating my feet then.
Okay, but like I said, the OnlyFans,
I
will manage it. We're gonna have to come up with a
boss.
contract,
You can't be my manager because me and
you,
boss been trying to mute my ass in real life, and I've been to curse him the fuck out.
You said I was trying to beat your ass.
I said you try and mute my ass.
Oh me? Oh yeah. No, I ain't trying to mute you.
He gonna be like, listen to me, hippie. I've been breakdancing for 65 years.
Yeah, that ain't how you do the head spin. That ain't how you do it. You don't put. You get your balance first, then you twist. See, I'm trying to help you though.
If
You know
you
what I'm
don't
saying?
get this money,
You don't
I'ma
just
make
jump
your
up there
head
and quit.
spin for 24 hours in a day. You hear me? And I'm be like this.
Well,
Sit
I'm
up
about
here
my
doing
business.
this
I mean,
work here all
we
night so I can get.
we have to make the money though. That's what I'm saying. We gotta make the money.
I told
But
y'all he gonna
regard the
be like the
bullshit, we
Jackson
gotta do
5
what we
father
gotta do.
beating
We
my
gotta
ass.
know where the money coming in.
Get this
That's what I'm
money.
saying. See, you
He
do
gonna
a
be like this
handstand
with
the
gonna be like this with
sledgehammer
the
and all
glue
that
gun,
shit.
y'all. You gotta get this outfit together.
You fuck around that bitch says all of your shit that be fucked up. And I'm gonna keep recording too. I'm gonna say that and then make it a replay, put on the preview. On the intro to the video, I'll make an intro out there. That shit would have went in your hair.
Like this.
Hey, if that shit would have went in your hair, you would have been sick as a dog. If that glue gun shit got in your hair, how would you deal with that?
It's off. It's not on.
Oh, so it ain't. See, don't even play with she, and then she gonna still. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say. Now I'm telling you, I done seen some people like it doesn't work. They get a little drop on that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
That shit
got a little
I
drop
don't
on that bitch.
I don't play with that shit. I actually need to wrap the quarter because I told you I just made these pants. Sad.
Where everybody else in the, at Miss Tiffany, Bad and Sky, they you know what I'm saying, they chilling and shit, but you know what I'm saying, at this point niggas just having fun with this shit.
All right, so boss. So
I'm trying to see, let me see how many views we had though. Let me check that out. Oh no, but go ahead and say what you were saying though.
Check how many views you got, but I need to find my cell phone. It's a case, it's not even really a case, but it's this lady, she went missing in Florida. And she told her family basically, she like, you know, she gonna kill herself. She was having like a mental breakdown. Let me see if I find it. Her name is Denise Ford. So she had 3 sons, 4 sons, 3 sons, one in the case. But on my TikTok.
Hey, I ain't want to cut y'all people, but I can see that we have 5,576 views.
Okay.
And they ain't been published yet, so that means people watch the live.
Well, how many people
in and out? You know how the numbers go up and
that?
down and be constant? That means that many people watched it. Average 30, 40 minutes.
You got 244 people
skipping
watching
and going
right
back.
now.
Because, you know, a lot of people are coming in and they're skipping to this point. Because you can't go back on the live. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no. As soon as the people come in, they come in.
Yeah, they got to come right in, and then you have to skip back and then come back forward. That's why you got returning people and shit. So, but in real life, 5,000 people to watch this already. 5,900. Even though I had the highest today I had was 700 or something, but it stayed about 5 something for a long time, and it dropped to 2. It wasn't nothing like that. Man, that's all I'm saying, man. You got to go back and watch that video. That shit was crazy. The motherfucker had 25K when it got published and accepted, and it was 13,000. You know what I'm saying? Live chat comments, live chat. Now, you know, after it's published comments, the live chat right here on the side where everybody commented that you be watching. It was 13,000 of them hoes, no cap. And you go look at. I was like, oh my God, that shit was crazy. Like, man, you don't even understand. Like, shit, I already, man, say, I didn't even think I was gonna reach that because you been fucking with me, so you know the type of constant viewers I have, right?
I've been in your live this whole time and I ain't even like the joint. I've been in your live this whole time and I ain't even like the joint. Hold on.
Yeah,
I normally like it, but I normally like it as soon as I come in.
You hate me. That's what
I'm not. You tell me I'm hating. I give you that motherfucker say 12 dislikes. I give you 13. Say I'm hating again.
Sometimes dislike might be good to the. If people dislike it,
no.
Have you ever noticed? Sometimes if people dislike it makes people want to look at it.
I'm gonna boost that shit.
Dislike my shit, my nigga.
I'm a dislike that
motherfucker. So I can see you on my.
I'm a dislike that motherfucker because I'm a boost it.
Yeah, go ahead and dislike the shit.
They gonna be like, oh, this bitch always in the live, and now she finally disliking it. What's else? She got an issue. Yeah, I sure do. I sure the fuck do.
Hey, fact
Because
check. We was talking about Alpo, but you know, we already did that. This
all
shit
right,
like pretty
so
much damn
boss,
near over with. Like we just talking podcast type of shit. You know what I'm saying? We went to a
but
live skit.
boss,
I mean, you got to skip back to the. That's why I see people don't understand when they join the live. They ask for the top. They ain't even looking at how long the live been. You know what I'm saying? That's why you get a lot of recurring. Like if it showed 1,200 people watching your shit, it's really more than that because people are leaving and coming and going back and you see what I'm saying, going back to the beginning and shit. You know what I'm saying?
all right, boss, can I show you a minute and 43 second video of them basically? Okay, so this woman, she went missing, and her family got a random text from her phone, basically saying like she was having like a mental outbreak, and she left her. I don't know if it's 3 or 4 sons in the house, but they end up finding her body. Now, someone on TikTok posted the picture of her body floating,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna see if I.
Fills up around every 3 days or so. He makes sure it's at a gas station on this app called Get Upside.
Boy, don't nobody give a goddamn about that guy.
Tonight, a sad end to the search for a missing Palm Beach County woman.
Hold on, who said
Detectives
that?
believe that her body was found in a lake at an apartment complex in Lake Park today.
That was
WPTV
right
News
across
Channel 5's
the street from
Josh
my house.
Navarro spoke with people who live nearby about the discovery.
Authorities believe the body found is
Hey,
a
Miss Tiffany Bad left a
34-year-old
long time ago, didn't she?
who has been missing for a
Nah,
couple of
I don't
days.
know who Miss
Details of
Tiffany
how
is.
she died have
No,
not
I
been
mean she's still on here, but I remember she said something
PBSO
about leaving.
deputies were surrounding an area of water at the San Marco Villa Thursday morning near the intersection of
Put it
North
on full
Congress
screen.
Avenue and Watertown Road. Saying
All
a
right.
body was pulled out. I've lived here for
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try
No, I'm
that.
just saying on your phone, just click this full screen because you gotta. You know what I'm saying? Just click the full screen icon and show it on your phone sideways, full screen. You know what I'm saying? Turn it sideways, show a full screen.
Okay.
Because I was seeing what you said, but it was so small because it's just at the top. But you could turn it sideways. You know, you turn your phone sideways and show the whole shit.
Or anything like that to happen. You know, like that's absolutely mind-boggling.
I mean, I'm a little uneasy to know it's gonna happen.
I'm gonna go back because I skipped it forward.
Say PBSO deputies were surrounding an area of water at the San Marco Villa Thursday morning near the intersection of North Congress Avenue and Watertown Road, saying a body was pulled out. I've lived here for the better part of like 7 months, so
I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't showing it. I'm trying to hold it.
that's absolutely mind-boggling.
I mean, I'm a little uneasy.
Boss, can you look this? You can look this video up.
Yeah.
All right. So the video it's basically about a missing woman that's from Palm Springs, Florida. I have family that's all out there, like just as well as in New York, New Jersey, and Newark.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I kept quiet because I'm like, yeah, them a lot of snakes. You got them boys that's a lot of snakes, like some from the islands, the Virgin Islands, some from all over. Them a lot of snakes. And they snake each other out within New York, New Jersey. Like you can call it like
How's it feel to
it's
be
a
a fuck nigga? Congratulations. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
How's
What
it
you
feel to
said.
be a fuck nigga? Congratulations.
You can literally
You know what
hang
I'm
with
saying?
somebody for years and years and years and years. And honestly, a fuckboy is hard to decipher. Because at the end of the day, you can hang around somebody, a female, and I literally sat here and I scrolled through my phone today with my best friend. And I looked at pictures of me and my old best friends, and I'm like, bro, a fuck girl and fuck boy is hard to decipher because I'm finding pictures of me and old people that I never thought that I
Yeah,
would
these
never
that you'll
not
never
speak
hang out
to.
with again. You might have hung out with once, twice, but you know, When you
A
look
fuck
back, you
boy
like,
is
yeah.
hard to decipher because I had a whole person that I got robbed with that sat up there and didn't believe that my whole family was my family and tried to confide in them and talk shit about me to them.
Yeah.
And they was like, oh, bro, like, what type of times you on? Like, you know, that's
Look,
that's
and see, that's what I'm
my
saying. Like,
blood.
niggas don't even understand. Like, I ain't even the type of nigga. I never post my shit on Facebook or nothing.
First of
Like
all, that's
niggas
why I
never,
said what I
never
said.
niggas will never
You
even
would
know
never
what type of
know.
shit I be doing, or even if I'm good or bad. It's just they're just like, oh, they would never know. Nigga, I'm
I
not gonna
literally
tell you
just
if I'm
said that.
doing bad,
My
and I ain't gonna tell you if I'm
Instagram,
doing good.
you don't know what type of times I'm on because I post what I want to post. I don't post what you want me to post. So at the end of the day,
Yeah,
I
I
can
don't
be
post
smiling
personal
and I
shit.
cry.
I don't post. I don't post personal shit.
Yeah, I mean, the most
I
personal
ain't
shit
gonna
I
post
post
if I
is
came
my
up on some
father.
money. I ain't gonna post if I lost some money. I ain't gonna post if I won some shit. I ain't gonna post if I lost some shit either. So you don't never know what the
I
fuck
mean, the
going on.
most thing I
Niggas
posted is
is
I lost
crazy as
my
fuck
father,
doing
but
that shit.
after that, I ain't posting nothing. I don't really do that because a lot of people that's on there is family, and they was confused. It's a lot of people that
Look,
just like Alpo
hear.
and
Look,
all them
I hear
niggas.
either.
My
I hear
father
you
from
either.
DC, and
I
my
hear
father
either
one of
you.
them
I
niggas
hear you
that
either
knew
you
niggas.
got it. I hear either you got it or you don't. It's not no such thing as trying to prove to social media. Real niggas that got something will never try to prove it to social media. You ain't gonna never see that new car I pull out on first on social media. I can have that hoe for 2 years before you see me in a video with somebody else recording.
Thank you.
We don't do that shit, my nigga. Real
don't
niggas that
have
kiss
to.
you don't do that shit at all. And I don't tell you if some shit went on with my kinfolk or nothing. Nobody don't know what the fuck going on because you're not supposed to either. You know what I'm saying? You got that. You got.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Open
saying?
your eyes and keep
Niggas
your
go to
circle
Facebook the
tight.
first time. Look at this. Niggas go to Facebook if they get a Gucci outfit. You think I would?
No.
I got a Gucci outfit and wear that hoe in 2 years, and you definitely see I got it on Facebook.
I don't want it. I don't care for it. Just as well as y'all niggas will cherish that Gucci.
And I also can have nothing, and I can also have nothing good but a bunch of guns. Either way, you don't know what dice you roll. You know what I'm saying? Look, I can have not really nothing, just have a bunch of guns and shit. Like I could be out back, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't know what the fuck you finna get at all. That's why that's why a lot of this shit be happening with celebrities and shit, because look, you gotta understand, everybody knows some people. So I know my homeboy, he got the new big spot and all that, and then he already showing he in Hawaii or something on his what's the name, then we can understand who could have broken into or tried to rob him. You know what I'm saying? We can understand, but if he never put it on there, we can understand who could have, because there's only like 2 or 3 people that know you out of town, right? But if you automatically put it on your shit, everybody know you out of town now. You see what I'm saying? Everybody know you out of town. And they know you got the new house and all that, and they know you way out there on the beach of the Bahamas. But if you didn't do that, you already know who would know that you're not at home. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's just a simple way of breaking it down. That's so simple. Ain't nobody gonna know shit. But when you put it up, you barely left for like damn near 13 hours, you already showing, yeah, I'm in the Bahamas. Nigga, like everybody could be like, yeah, that nigga in the Bahamas. Everybody, a whole bunch of haters could like, yeah, he in the Bahamas.
You right about that, and just like you said, okay, men to post that, women to post that, and be like, yeah, I'm in the Bahamas. And they would literally post their hotel room. Knowing all hotel rooms have a room number. And be like, can't nobody find me. I'm ducked off. I'm in another country.
Just think about the people back home.
Still, no, boss. Can I say this? Can I say this, please? Let me say this before I forget it. They say this. They be like, oh, boom. I'm gonna take a picture in front of my room, show their address, not realize that address is being shown, be like, I'm ducked off in another country, and not realize that they hashtag, I'm in Hawaii, I'm in da 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 da, I'm in da 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 da, and it's people that are there already that pay attention. Am I lying on my line? Because I'm gonna let you know something.
That's why I was saying
I'm not from Florida.
ways.
I'm from DC. I'm from DC, and I have family that are from Florida, that are from New York, that are from New Jersey, that are from any place. Like, if you want to talk about, I haven't got a family from Chicago that I know of. Not only that, but like the island type people, like New Jersey, Winnipeg, like shit like that, like Jamaica, like shit like that. I have families that are from islands.
Yeah, I mean that's why I say it could. That's why I say it could go both ways. The people out there can see it, and the people back home can see that you ain't there. They know you ain't there, so they know you good. They're gonna drive by your crib. Know you got that new crib with all the flat screens and shit.
Just like in New York.
Them niggas really ain't there. They're gonna be like,
yeah,
this nigga really out there in Hawaii right now. Nobody's there.
Facts.
And then in Hawaii, other people looking too. You gotta understand.
But just like New York, you're not going to New York, and you're not okay. You can go to New York and be a what's the word? Oh, a tourist. Okay, yeah, you can go to New York and be a tourist, but if you stay long enough, then you know, and you need to know. If you don't know, it's certain places that you can stay at. Because I mean, if you ain't got no money, you're not moving out New York and just thinking that you about to be. No, if you ain't got no money, you're gonna be in the hood. Come on, Black Fur.
Hey, look, everybody that's still in my shit, I'm finna end this. I'm gonna end the live. But if y'all stay in my shit, then y'all still be in the fucking program, and I can play whatever I want to. They can't capture my shit. You know what I'm saying? I can put on the screen everything I want to. You feel what I'm saying?
It's going over your time limit.
No. I mean, it's going over time limit to where they can't. Like, if I did something wrong, they can edit out. Like, they will edit out some shit for you too if they say you did this and that wrong. But after a certain amount of time, they can't edit nothing out. So they get. But to me, I'm like, fuck it. Like, this is what we're going live with. So we definitely can go live now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not facing YouTube restrictions. This is my own stream. You feel what I'm saying? Once I end my live on YouTube, now it's my own stream. And whoever's in there with me, I can play, I can do anything. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I said I want to hit y'all. I want to hit y'all to some real test shit, some real nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? This type of shit we don't show you. Shit ain't no crazy shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I just hate having to be the whole time be forced to go through. You know what I'm saying? To be censored. You see what I'm saying? To be censored the whole fucking time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you said you was gonna make me a moderator. This guy was talking about black people in the comments, and he was being like very disrespectful about black people. I definitely would have blocked him.
That's why I say stay in alive, and when I leave, we can talk about whatever and everything. It don't have to be.
That's my white sister.
You know what I'm saying? Everything don't have to be on First Street. You know what I'm saying? That's how you.
Right. Well, you gonna give me my rent, man? I need a job.
Yeah. No, I'm saying everything don't have to be on First Street. If we all here and everybody else have the link, I can have like 15 people on my own live stream. Don't have nothing to do with YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
First
so
of all, boss ain't gonna make me a moderator because my first thing I said was, I'm gonna put all y'all motherfuckers in time out when you.
Yeah, your ass gonna be. Yeah,
but boss, nah. Technically, I don't.
At what point I probably
respect. All respect to your live. I would never even do that because it's never nobody that come in your live that's literally on disrespect. So it's not like even if you set me as a moderator, I wouldn't have to do that because it's like you got some people that do come in and be trying to troll. Yeah. But at the end of the day, it's like,
anybody want to join the live?
Like Son said, I can rule out, beat you, and I can
Anybody
beat the
want to
hell
stay
out
in
of
the
you
stream?
in
Anybody want to stay in the
real.
stream before I leave? I got a lot. I got a couple of private messages.
Like I can real life beat the hell out of you in real life. Like that's me. Honestly, like Son said earlier. But I ain't worried about none of these people. Like I barely even pay attention to the comments. Unless they say some dumb shit where they be like, oh, why you keep talking about why you trying to get clout off of this situation? Like, girl, shut the fuck up, boy, shut girl back.
Hey, y'all staying alive, and I'll drop this shit. Cause I'm gonna go ahead and cut the live because I know YouTube they gotta do their thing and they're gonna start. See, when I end the live, the video won't show it be published to probably like 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? What we did right now is not gonna pop up like that. If it does, it's gonna have restrictions on it. Like, so I'm saying like once I end it, then the video will get published later. You know what I'm saying? So we did good, but you know what I'm saying?
Boss, why somebody in the comments said we was in the same house? They up there, I was just scrolling through, but they said, oh, they in the same house.
We in the same house.
Yeah, boss, I'm about to come in the room. Chill out. Lay down, boo.
Let's say me and you in the same house?
Lay down, bro.
Lay
down, baby. Lay down.
Y'all niggas on the same. If she was in the same house with me, it would be a real show. We'd probably be fighting.
Lay down, baby. I'm about to come up in the room. It's about to be a show tonight.
Mm-hmm.
They said, oh, they in the same house.
We'll be going live, man. But you know what I'm saying?
They could never with us.
That's why I say, see, look, shout out to Angie Beasy because she became a member. But see, that's a benefit of being a member.
Okay, Angie, with the red hair.
Look at this. We can all go live, 17 or 20 of us, and go deep. Like, why? I can show you movies that ain't came out yet and all that type of shit. I can show you, you know what I'm saying? I can show you the Boost movie, the new Triple D movie, all that shit. We can watch that shit without no problems. We can say whatever the fuck we want to. You feel what I'm saying? Other people enjoying all that shit, but it ain't on YouTube. It's gonna be a stream, and I can save it and put it on YouTube, but I can also edit things out. You feel what I'm saying? That's the difference.
I'm pay you to get on there.
You said what?
I gotta go on your little panel.
But look, hey, I just dropped that link. Look, I just dropped that link. I'm gonna give somebody. Hold on. I'm gonna give somebody 1 second. Everybody that's in here, if y'all want to be in here, stay in here because if you leave, then you're gonna be lost. Once I pause this live, but we can't go in. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get down, man. I don't play no games, man. I do this shit for real. Nigga really been doing this shit for a long time. You know what I'm saying? That's why they call me the real boss. You know what I'm saying? That's why my niggas call me boss. It ain't no reason. There ain't just a name that just start calling nobody. You feel me? Like I ain't saying that, but I just been there. I've been one of them niggas for sure. That could pull my way and show.
Hippie Long Sucker ain't no name that I just gave myself. That's one of them names for sure. Somebody else gave me that name, and I don't even understand why they did that. When they did it, they said, girl, you smoke too much. And when I need some weed, you're the person I look to get that shit from. So I'm confused on why they give me names.
Everybody stay here. Don't leave.